Alrighty, everybody, welcome in. We are going to be playing in the Chef Husky's Creator Cook-Off. Just kind of getting everything finalized and set up. Kind of turn on some pretty important things. First off, our win-loss record is going to be super important. We're going to want that. Reset that. Okay. And then we got to join the Discord for this. I'm not sure if it'll come through my headset or not. If so, I would like to try to figure out how it's so you can't hear everybody talking. But I don't know how I'm going to be able to pull that off. So, we'll see. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get ready to join here momentarily. I'm hoping I won't actually have to wear my headset that much during the actual event. I don't like wearing a headset when I play a game, like play Pokemon, which will be a problem if I ever play live on stream at a regional. That'll be an issue. So let me join here and go from there. Hopefully I'll have it. It should be, make sure I'm set to like push to talk and all that stuff. Yeah, okay, we are set to push to talk. That's good.
Yo, Ostrich is here as well.
Okay, so now here's the question. Can you hear them talking is the question I have. Yeah, you have to be. So now I want to try to figure. I can just deafen myself, right? Yeah, we'll just deafen ourselves for now. And then when they start, we'll like change it back and go from there. That should be fine. Cool. Because I don't feel like I need to hear what they're saying right now because they're just like, hey, everybody's here. Which is great. That's good. I mean, there's going to be a lot of different people. So I'm excited. So the first round is Meowscarada EX. So I named the deck Cat Cookoff is what I named it. The idea is Meowscarada can discard a basic grass energy from our hand to put 3 damage counters on one of our opponent's bench Pokemon. Then if it has damage counters on it, it does 240 damage because it'll do 120 more if it has damage counters on it. So the idea is we play with Dusknoir and Dusclops and play this package so I can Curse Blast and then try to just push through their Meowscaradas and then just kind of like 2 for 1 is the thought. I don't know if it'll work. And then we play like 2 Monkey Dories of our own because it's like a mirror match because everybody's going to be playing same like Meowscarada as well. So the idea is we play Monkey Dory, Adrenabrain, move the 3 damage counters back to kind of further take knockouts that way. So this is the list I've come up with so far. It seems pretty okay. I played like 1 game with it the other day and it seemed to work. I tried to like not play with it too much until like the live stream started or anything because I didn't want to like spoil anything or anything of that nature. But yeah, so pretty pumped.
Stu, let's say it's you. Jeff is going to drag you into the caster's lounge. If you share your screen, we can watch you build your deck. And we'll just chat, ask light questions. Nothing too profound, just because you are building as well. And then when your round starts, keep sharing your screen because we're going to be using your shared screen for our stream as well. We'll deafen you and whoever else is in the call. So you won't hear us, we won't hear you. That way if you're recording or streaming, you know, for all you guys are good and we're not giving any tips, but we'll also have access to like deck lists and everything. So as casters,
I really want to figure out how to make it so you guys can't hear them and I don't know how, so I apologize. I'm like genuinely trying to find it.
Yeah, so if everyone's just in their call, it should be good.
Where do we go for battles? I assume it's battle rooms, right?
Yep.
Just pointing out the obvious, really.
Yeah, and everything here is totally optional. You don't have to go into either the kitchen or the battle room if you don't want to talk to anyone or anything like that. It's totally optional if you want to hang out in there. the kitchens are basically just so we can pull you in and talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear the voice. Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out how you guys can't hear it, but I genuinely don't. Like, I genuinely don't know how.
The permission for us to drag you against your will and talk with you for 15 minutes. Yeah.
Like, I have streamer mode and stuff turned on, so I'm not.
I have a choice, honestly.
I'm not sure. There's got to be a way. Like, I would think.
Hey, Magic Car, welcome.
But yeah, I can't figure it out. So
I've never been here.
Does Limitless show what rank you are?
muted.
Like, is Limitless gonna show that I'm not Arceus yet and I'm just a plebe still?
like, I genuinely don't know how to make it so they're muted.
When you add
Like, I don't know how.
depending on
Riona,
the
welcome to
PCGL,
the Trainer Club. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Now you have access to the super awesome rare candy badge and all the cool emotes that you see kind of circling down below me here, right here.
Oh yeah, totally.
Right now I'm currently waiting for the cook-off to start, and I'm trying to figure out how to make it so you guys can't hear everybody talking in Discord, but I don't know how, so... Sorry. I'm trying. We're figuring it out as we go, so... The only thing I can do is, like, deafen myself. It's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head.
Some people are already in kitchen.
So...
That's crazy. They went straight to cooking.
That's valid. I mean, they probably have their
actually
streams.
try? That's insane.
Yeah.
Shout out to all of you that know how to stream.
It's so real.
I barely know how to breathe. What do you want from me?
Right?
I'm coming off of a little bit of a cold, so don't mind me. Welcome to Trainer Club. Yes! All the belly bolt Pepe hands.
We were planning on making fun of the people who were streaming, so that works perfectly, actually.
Yeah.
But we need some good commentary though for those that are streaming.
You know, I would stream, but I can't hear anything because I'm not wearing pants.
Alright, we're just gonna deafen ourselves for now until we actually start at like 11. I'm not gonna try to figure it out. It's fine. Like, this will work, right? Like, it's whatever. I know how the event's supposed to work, so I'm not too, like, stressed about it or anything. So, we'll figure it out. But yeah, so this is where we're at. I'm excited. I don't know, I feel like the Dusknoir line just makes sense. Plus, like, the Dusknoir line is just broken in general. So, we'll have to see. And then, I don't know, like, Badoo item lock feels good. Mew feels good for, like, free pivoting and, like, low hand draw. Because that was something I, like, struggled with when I was, like, making this was, like, how do I get to draw cards? Because, like, it's post-rotation, right? So, like, Babaro's gone, Rad Ninja's gone, like, all the good draw engines are kind of gone. And I was like, oh, I could play, like, the Revavroom package. But then I'm like, I don't really want to force 4 cards alone just for that. So... I feel like Mew's a pretty solid one. Plus, I can, like, Genome Hacking or anything if I have to. Monkey Dory for the Adrenal Brain felt good. And then Pheasantipity is just, like, another draw engine in and of itself. If they take a knockout on something, then I just get to, like, draw more cards. So, that feels good. Crispin to be able to kind of, like, put the energies where we need them to go. And go from there. So, we will have to see...
Then if your face cam isn't on, it'll just be your Discord logo and nothing else, like, that will be shown. So people can see the green ring. They know there's a voice talking. But if you don't want to share yourself, like, obviously don't. That's totally
No, I'll put a hat on. I get it. I get it.
How about we all turn our screens on? I want to see everybody we're dealing with here. Let's put names to faces.
Yeah, I'm broke. I don't have a.
Right now, but I think
I don't need to turn on my camera to show everybody. I'm Face reveal since day one, baby. Face reveal since day one. like I, all my face is in every video. So everybody, either you know what I look like or you don't. So like, I can still hear him. Yeah. So I undeafened myself. I don't know how to fix it, and I'm not gonna try to like spend all this time doing it. I might like, let me quickly like look it up. How to. I don't even know how to word this. Like how to make it so Discord voices don't come through. Mute the Discord audio source within your streaming software. Yeah, but here's the problem. I have the software set up as my headset. So I guess I could... Okay, that does nothing. Yeah, because I have it... Basically, what I have it is like, I have it as like my audio output, which is just straight up my headset. So everything that comes through my headset will come through the stream, and I don't really know how to fix that. So I'll have to figure that out for the future, but for now it should be fine. Like I said, I can just like deafen myself in the, like the stream when it starts and when there's like 50,000 people talking and go from there. I don't know how to change it from there. I'm sure there's a way. I just don't know how to do that way. So like, I guess if I could, like... If I, like, add... I wonder what that happens there. Yeah, because there's like audio output capture, there's a media source, but that's like a whole different thing in of itself. And I kind of want lo-fi beats playing in the background too. So it's like lo-fi beats, or you guys just don't hear anything, you just hear me commentating and talking, and I guess that's a thing. So I guess we could roll with that, because then I could just like... I can just mute, like, just turn the music off, and then, like, you guys can't hear them at all. I guess that's, like, a thing, but I don't know. We figured it out. First time we've ever been a part of, like, a big thing like this, or any sort of thing like this, not, like, this capacity with other people. So, I mean, you know, figure it out as we go. And I feel like that's, you know, just a thing that'll happen. If I could shake this like cough, that'd be great. But it says they're starting at 11, so we're just gonna...
I can just start my intro spiel, and if he doesn't get here by then. Do we want to go ahead and get the bracket start, or the first round?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we're doing brackets.
Alright, let's give Totodile Gang another 2 minutes. I messaged him on Instagram, so hopefully.
So we'll have to see what happens there. Yeah, what time does this thing start? It's supposed to start at 11. One guy's like slightly behind, so we're waiting on him to show up. Which kind of works out for us because we're figuring out like audio things and all that because you guys can hear them talking. So it's like
someone friendly around people who kind of goes necessarily the same demographic as I am.
I mean, they've kind of addressed the people that are family friendly, which is nice. Like there are a handful of us that are family friendly, right? So like me, and I think like Professor Nomes, there's a handful of us that are like family friendly content creators, which is kind of nice. So. So everybody's kind of aware of like keeping, you know, swearing down and like none of that stuff.
Everybody on your stream hear us talking right now, or are they just hearing you talk?
Yeah, they can hear you.
On my side, yes.
I got a second.
Depends
here,
on you set it up.
mine's set up so that it can everybody can hear you guys right now.
I've set mine up so they can only hear me. My Discord is separate.
Gotcha. Alright, everybody go ahead and just real quick at Flutterbow Gang. Tell them get in.
Dumb. We're figuring it out, but we're gonna be starting soon. So this is the list.
I just
Let
had to
you
make a new profile,
little
right?
peek.
It's super easy to do.
Dude, I don't see a beer in your hand, buddy. What's going on?
Dude, we talked about this. Scout. If you want to do content together, Scout, where we're playing TCGL, drinking beers, I will do it with you. I don't care about money, okay?
My boys and I, we do.
I don't
prize
think
cards a
we're-
shot.
yeah, I'm in. That's exactly what we said earlier. So I think we're gonna have to set.
All right, well, we'll wait for them. Like I said, there's got to be a way because other people have it set up so you can't hear them, but I don't know how to do that. So this is what we're gonna do, and I don't want to do it, but this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the music. I don't know. We'll just deafen our stuff. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. I ain't tripping. All right. So it's best of 3, and then we have to send the list to Chef Husky or Jin JTCG. They're like the 2 casters for the event. We send the list to them, and then they kind of like make a judgment on like the lists and go from there. Of like who had like the spiciest deck list or like whatever. Like there's like different things that they're going to be calculating. I'm not entirely sure what they are, but that's what they're going to be doing. And then like we just play games as normal. So that's kind of exciting. So I'm waiting as far as like when the tournament actually starts. There's quite a bit of us registered. Like all of us are checked in except I think 1 person. So there's like 27 of us. So pretty good. Should be pretty big, decent size turnout. 27 people. I mean, it's quite a bit. Now you think about it. Like, I mean, like going to a regional already playing against like thousands of people, but like a bunch of creators kind of doing all the same thing. Like, I don't know, that's kind of cool. I'm hyped for it. So yeah, we're waiting for like one guy. He said he was supposed to be here, but I think he's a little late. They have to make the casters lounge bigger because it's capped. There's too many people. Too many bodies. We're too busy. Too many bodies. Oh my gosh. And I'm ready. I'm ready. So this deck, this list, I had plenty of time beforehand to make this. Going forward, for those that don't know, so kind of like give you guys kind of like the quick rundown of what's going to happen going forward. Everybody's going to get the same card. We all get the same card to build with, right? So we all got Meowscarada EX was the first card that we had to build a deck with. We got plenty of time to build this deck. So we had like 2 weeks to build this, which is great. I definitely didn't totally wait till like last night to do it. Shh, don't tell anybody. Anyway, going forward after this, every round after, they'll spin the wheel again. So like Meowscarada will get removed, so we don't have like a second time, I'm pretty sure. Then they'll spin the wheel again. It'll land on like whatever thing that gets picked. Each creator got to pick 3 cards. A maximum. You could pick less if you wanted, but each person got to pick 3 different cards. They had to be like rogue cards, right? So like I picked like Kangaskhan EX, ESQ EX, and like some Cradilly. And then we get 15 minutes to build a deck with like chat or just ourselves or whatever, right? So we get 15 minutes. So you guys are kind of the ones that like get to help me out do all this stuff. So you guys get to help me like build the deck, and then we play after 15 minutes is done, which is pretty exciting. So we'll have to see though.
I didn't say anything bad.
Do you want me to change that?
Edit it in post. Don't worry about it.
Oopsie floopsie.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
I'm
Is
trying.
my logo through general? Dude, I don't know how to send a DM on Discord.
PNG or something of it.
I'll figure it out.
How's everybody doing before we start? Everybody confident,
I'm
ready?
fired up. I'm hanging in there.
No, of course not.
I linked up somewhat 5 minutes ago.
6 after the tournament, I'll hop in a call with you and I'll help you get it.
Sorry guys.
Oh, very good. There we go.
I think my favorite is like all these people like you're like hoarding like sheep. It's like, all right, guys, come on, come in. We gotta get it going. Get it, come on, like, which is fun.
You're able to drop photos again from the registrations, or if he's not checked in, it won't put him in.
If he's not checked in, it should just drop him, but I can go in and manually do it just to.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and get started. Go ahead and get the first matchups on here.
Okay, no problem.
Guys,
who am I?
everyone say hi for the camera.
Hello.
Camera.
Yo!
What's up?
What's up?
Wow, that's a camera. Hi, camera.
Who am I dropping?
Totodile gang, type B.
Type B.
Not
There's
the
gotta
Toda
be.
gang.
Wait. Hold up.
That's my boy. I feel bad about it. But
My brain lost functions halfway through.
Alright. I have dropped them.
Okay, so the
okay.
07.
Cool. Let's go ahead.
the desktop audio is showing Discord for whatever reason now.
If in the chat.
Ripperoonie. Okay, I just turned the music off because everybody's talking and it's like, I don't want you guys to have to listen to it. I can listen to it and I can deal with it. I don't want you guys to deal with it, so that's what we're gonna do. So no music. Sorry, team. Yeah, I'd rather make it so you guys don't have to listen to it. Like I said, I can deal with it and listen to it, but I don't want to have to, like, you guys have to listen to it. Especially with, like, the odd tense, like... No music is okay. Yeah, that's what I figured, right? If I'm going to be talking anyway, it doesn't even matter. I'm playing against Jaxty? Sick. So it's cook time? Oh god, everybody's joining the kitchen, so everything's moving. Everything's moving. So it's a big Discord, right? Like, I'll just show you. I don't even care. Look. Oh, will it let me show you? Oh, it won't. Ah. That's crazy. But it lets me show you guys this, though? Alright, whatever. Okay. It's probably because it's streamer mode. Anyway, it's like this huge Discord big server thing. And, like, everybody was, like, trying to move into their kitchen. So, like, my name kept getting shoved down. Okay. So, we get 15 more minutes, but I don't think we need it. I think we're fine. I think we're in, like, a pretty solid spot, actually. As far as our list goes, I don't know. So we get 15 extra minutes, but then going forward, kind of will be a little different. Also, the reason I picked Neo Upper is... Since DTE rotated, because typically DTE be what you play with the deck, right? Like, that's typically what you would play, because, like, Meowscarada's attack is just, like, double colorless. We picked Neo Upper because it does the same thing, right? It gives us, like, it fills the double energy slot that we need, but it only works on a stage 2. Meowscarada's stage 2, so that's kind of why I went with that. And go from there. So... Oh, I have to be sharing my screen also on Discord, so this will be fun. Whew, we're going to be really pushing the old computer today. Alright, maybe... This might sound awful, but, like, how many people do I have watching on Twitch? I have 1. Alright, we're going to turn off Twitch. We're just not even going to... We're just not even going to do it. Turn Twitch off. Done. I don't want to try to push the computer that hard. I'm sure it'd be fine, but like I'm not doing that. Mostly, like we're mostly primarily on YouTube anyway, so like whatever. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you guys think of the list. Like I think it's solid. I think like genuinely, I think it's pretty decent. My heart is always for Serena Meowscarada, but this makes more sense. Yeah, like right. So it's like you Dusknoir Curse Blast, right? You get to do more damage because you're gonna be putting damage counters on things. So the idea is like, part of me actually just wants to go straight to the Dusclops and not even worry about it, right? Because 240 plus 5, you're hitting what 290. So it's like we're KOing most things. But the reason we have to keep more Dusknoir in here, right? Because I have to be able to go Dusknoir, hit their Meowscarada, because it's all mirror matches, right? So I have to be able to hit their Meowscaradas, and then use Scratching Nails to take the knockout and like one-shot it is the hope. We'll see. Maybe we go 2 Dusclops. I don't know. I feel like a 3-1-2 is fine, and then a 4-1-3 is fine. I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's pretty. I feel like it's pretty solid, but we probably should like add what's okay, cool. There we go. And then I'm not too sure what we do after the fact as far as like battle rooms go. I don't know. Maybe I should have been paying attention. Oops, don't tell anybody. Yeah, we'll see. Diva could be nice here in case you get 2 energy on something. Oh, yeah. But like, what do I cut, right? Like we had to keep Evo. Crispin, because then I can like put the energy on Dory, and I feel like that's just broken. Then you Curse Blast, then Devo after. What do we cut? I think a lot of people are going to play Badoo, so I kept Artisan in here. Like, that was the reason I kept that. Because I had a feeling people were going to be... I had a feeling that people would be, like, playing Artisan. Also, I have the music playing in my head. And that's, like, just turn it off. I didn't turn it off. I, like, made it so you guys couldn't hear it and then just never turned it off. No, I like that. I like that. I just don't want to cut. Like, Bug Catching Set is what I put in because I wanted to be able to find pieces and the energy. Because that's something this deck's going to struggle hard with, right? Is, like, trying to find the energy. And I didn't want to try to go the Dusknoir package plus the Evolving into Meowscarada plus the Pidgeot package to quick search for stuff. Because that's way too much stuff to try to quick search into. Or try to, like, rare candy into. So, like, I like the Devo. I like 1 Devo. I just don't know what to cut. Cut the 2 Stretcher. Do you think that'd be bad, even though, because we need to be able to discard, I guess if we're, because I guess if we're Curse Blasting, then that's probably fine, right? So we go here, and then, how many bucks is it? 3. I have 3 in there. I was going to play 4, but I ended up cutting it down to 3, because, like, it lets us find a lot of the pieces, but if we're TM Evoing, typically on, like, the first turn most of the time, then, like, the Bug Catching Set just turns into, like, find the energies, which is fine. Cutter, Stretcher, or a Buddy. I like the Buddies, because the Buddies get me everything, right? The Buddies get me, like, the Badoos, they get me the Duskulls, and the Sprigatitos. So, it's tough, right? Because I guess, like, if I have 3 Stretcher, that gives me higher chances to be able to pull an energy back, too. Yeah. Plus, I also just realized if I get, like, interviewed or whatever, like, you guys would probably want to be able to hear that. So, having the Discord thing muted probably wouldn't be good. So, Cooking 10M ends at 11:25. Please find a final answer list before then to get ready in your battle rooms. So I don't really know what battle room I'm going to be in, but we're going to be in one of them. So, and then start as soon as you're both ready. Come back to the Caster's Lounge at 12:10 for the next wheel spin. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Sorry, I had to read that. Or go to 3 Arvin, like you always believe in. That, yeah, well, we're not believing this hard, all right? We ain't believing this hard this time. I'm here to win. I'm not here to cook. Well, I'm here to cook because I have to, but I feel like this list is good. I feel like we're at a pretty solid spot. Like, I feel like this is pretty good. So now what we do is I think we export the list, and then I think I have to, like, send it to the, like, casters? I think. Okay, so we'll do this. Oh. I think this bigger. Here we go. Okay. Did you say you're expecting people to also play Artisan? Would that be worth a cut for that mindset? So I think no. So the reason I'm playing my Artisan is because I expect a lot of people to play Badoo. I expect a lot of people to play Badoo. So if people are playing Badoo, I can't use like Nest Balls or like Ultra Balls or Buddy Buddy Poffins. So it allows me to be able to get out from underneath their Badoo, and allows me to be able to like still get stuff set up if they Badoo me early. I can see a lot of people playing Badoo just because the card's like inherently broken in of itself. So and don't mind me, I am like hacking up along over here. All right. So I probably should reach out to my like partner I have to play against or whatever. Got you. That makes sense. Yeah. No, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. It really is. It for sure is. So after this round, after we play these 3, this is where it's gonna get crazy. This is where like I need people like I need help helping me people cook. Like I need like we gotta start building quick after that because we only get 15 minutes. Yo, the schedule changed. The schedule has changed. We're also like participating in like a big content creator cook-off. So there's like 30 different content creators in this big tournament. We're all playing the same like mirror match style decks, and it's a pretty cool event. We each get 15 minutes to build a deck based around one card, and then we play. We've already finished that, so now we're kind of just waiting for our our like partner, whatever. I'll do my best to help cook. Thank you. All right, I gotta find my battle partner. There he is. Boom.
And then we can Halucha to kill the Zacian. Next turn, use like boss or counter catcher, and yeah, exactly, guys. You read my mind, bro. We'll do.
I'm here. All right, I gotta. I hear my.
Find my Monkey Dory here. Find a Monkey Dory. Find a Monkey Dory, but we need attached to actually KO.
I'm gonna deafen myself just because I want to be respectful. He's clearly cooking, and he's clearly talking about his deck, and I think it would be very disrespectful and very rude of us to overhear him. So we will deafen ourselves until it's closer to time, and then go from there. I don't want to be disrespectful. You know, I feel like that's very unsportsmanlike and very rude. So yeah. I don't know. I feel like that would be absolutely disrespectful to do that, and I wouldn't want someone to do that to me. So. I'm excited. This will be fun. I'm excited. This will be good. I don't know if it'll work the way I think it will. I think it will work. It looks like a good idea. I don't know. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the deck works. Like I said, I'm excited for the rounds after this because that's when it's like it really starts to test your deck building skills because we all got like 2 weeks to build this deck. So now it's like after that, it's like really have to start going. So looking forward to that. I'm just gonna message him. All right, there we go. Everything is happening. Everything's moving. And I can't see chat because Discord's covering up my whole screen. I'm so sorry. Did you all see the Zacian EX deck from the tournament with Iron Valiant? Yeah, it's insane. That deck's great. How's it structured? Is it like Swiss, meet new people, or elimination bracket? Swiss. So we get best of 3 Swiss rounds, 5 Swiss rounds, and then it's cut the top 8 after that, which I think is pretty cool. So. And then I'll just wait for him to like ping me back, and then we'll go from there. Just because, like I said, I don't want to be disrespectful. I think that's just, I don't know. All right, he has muted himself, so I can undeaf him myself. Actually, I feel like before anything starts, I'm gonna run to the restroom. So I'll be right back.
Gotta go. Away.
Yo, I'm here.
No more, stay. All right, I have returned. I'm also here. I am ready.
Nice. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I already have my deck built, so I just played a
Yeah, so I like joined and I could hear you like talking about some stuff. I was like quickly deafening myself because I was like that would be disrespectful.
Okay, so how does this work? We just start?
I
guess we just deafen each other, like deafen ourselves in the channel until we're done.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. And then, like, I guess it'd be the same way, like, you know, whoever wins game 1. So if you win game 1, I would get to pick if I want to go first or second, I think. Right. That's usually how they do it in other tournaments. I don't know if it's still the same, but.
Yes, for sure. Okay.
All right. Good luck, man.
Good luck. You want to send the challenge?
Yeah, it's sending right now. Okay. All right. Cool. Super nice guy. Are they building a list on Discord? So basically, you guys help me build the list like live on stream. So like the idea is like after this we play all of our games, and then we build a new deck after that, and we play another round and keep going from there, which is pretty exciting. So we shall see. All right, so we lost the coin flip. So ideally we want to go second. I want to be able to like TM Evo and do a bunch of stuff. We'll have to see though. I think it's live chat after this round. Yeah. But they submit the event. Yeah, we submit the event Discord. Yeah, so like I take a picture of the deck list and then I send it to like the like casters, and then they can kind of look at it and like go over that stuff, and they're doing like a whole different thing. Yeah, for the judge. Exactly, yeah. Oh man, this is bad. Sure. At least we have Mew to start. We don't start Fez. All right, so they're putting like a Pidgeot package, which is kind of cool. Okay, so we'll go Buddy. We'll get these. We'll Nest Ball for a Duskull. Do we bug catching set here though? I feel like there's no need to, right? Because like next turn we can like Evo. Yeah, we just pass. Hey, look, you look for plenty of other basics. Yeah, exactly. We needed. I mean, I guess like like bug catching set does find me other stuff, but like, whatever. So, all right. Your hand is correct. My hand's like insane. Like this is good. This is a good hand. But his hand's also pretty good. It's got Buddy Puff and Evo in Arvin, so like that's ooh, it's not good. I think the idea behind Dusknor was insane for this. Like I genuinely like I don't know if a lot of people will go for it, but I feel like it's insane, right? Like Fletchling, dude, send it. Retreat, yeah, the item lock. I knew it. I told everybody they were gonna Badoo item lock me. I knew it was coming. Oh, I knew it. All right, so we will Arvin for Evo. Hopefully it's in the deck. We should have checked. Never punished. And then we already have Meowscarada. So like, I don't really know if it matters to grab anything, right? Like, I guess we can just grab, like, another bug catching set, probably. Because at this point, we're just trying to Evo. Like, genuinely, that's all we're trying to go for here. So, we'll Evo. We'll attach this Dark Energy. And then we will Evolution. We only play one Florgato. Only one. So, we're going to evolve these two, because I can at least go into Dusclops. At the very least. And then the one Florgato, because we only play the one. So, what if we could build a deck around Enzreal? So basically, the way this tournament will work is it's a huge wheel that gets spun, and every creator got to pick 3 like non-meta cards, and that wheel gets spun, and then every creator has 15 minutes to build a deck with that card. So this round was Meowscarada. So everybody's playing a Meowscarada deck. Everybody is. Which is pretty cool in of itself, I think. So we'll have to see. But yeah, like definitely in the future. Like I could definitely build something like that in the future for sure. Excuse me. Okay. So, Arvin, ooh. Also, definitely go check out this guy's channel. It's super good. I think it's actually the same as his username. So, Jaxty, super good. A lot of cool decks, a lot of very unique decks. Kind of in the same realm as me. Loves cooking all kinds of spicy stuff. So, all right, we got Mew. We got research, though. That's kind of huge. Okay, so we evolve here for sure. But we're Badoo locked, right? Do we need Fez? We can Night Stretcher and get Fez back. Do we research and rip this hand? That was an Ultra Ball. Yeah. He didn't play the Ultra Ball, though. He just grabbed him. I think I'd rip this research, honestly. I think it's fine. I didn't see the ad either. It should. He didn't. He played the Arvin and then drew those cards. He didn't do anything with them after that. He didn't play the Ultra Ball itself. Duskull here. Okay. So here's what we can do. We can do a pretty cheeky play. We can get rid of their one Sprigatito, but I really want to get rid of this Badoo. So here's the thought. We can keep Magic, or we can just wait. Also totally cool with just waiting. Well, we can Crispin next turn. Right? So we can go... I think we just pass. Yeah. Okay, I think we actually just pass. Because I think we just hold, right? We just hold. Because next turn we can go... We can Keep Magic, plus Clops, Crispin, get 2 energies on. As assuming we have a second Dark Energy in the deck. If not, then we can just attach the grass to hand. But they have the Evo, which kind of feels bad. But that's fine, because they're only able to go into Florgatos, right? Unless they, have a bunch of other stuff, but... We'll have to see... The Iono's kind of huge, though. Okay. If they Evo this turn, though, we're fine, right? Like, if they Evo, then, like, we just rare candy into Dusknor, and then we just, like, pop 2 things, go from there. Like, Iono beforehand, obviously, so we get more cards. But, like, and then we just pop off. Right? Like, we just explode. Like, we just, like, KO, like, the Meowscarada, or, like, the Florgato or anything they try to evolve into that. Okay, so we can just target down that Meowscarada, I think, is probably a good idea. We'll have to see, though. Itchy Pollen for 10. That's fine. We actually don't mind being, like, item locked here. Like, genuinely, it's okay. So, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We will... We'll evolve this. We'll bench the Duskull. I don't really want to Iono them, though, because their hand's, like, so low, right? Like, I feel like that's bad. We'll Curse Blast. Put these there, that's fine. So they get a prize, but, like, that's, I don't mind that. And then next turn, nah, well, I don't know, it's fine. The item locking is hurting, but it's not as bad. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, so we attach the Neo Upper. We Bouquet Magic. Put 30 here. Retreat into this. And then we Scratching Nails for 100. Right? So we're up. We're both in the same price trade. If they put any sort of like we're in KO range for this Meowscarada. We can knock out the Pidgeot if they evolve into that too. So we're in a pretty solid spot. Ideally, I would like to find my Monkey Dory. So then I can Adrenabrate and move a bunch of damage counters. We'll have to see, though. We will have to see. Okay, the Pidgeotto. So we didn't item lock them, so they're kind of able to just to pop off. But this comes the... I actually don't know what you grab, right? You grab Fez. You grab Fez. Yeah. Card's broken. Card's broken. You haven't seen the video about Fez and Dippity? It's broken. Flip the script. Yep. Yeah, the Adrenabrain. Yep. That's pretty good. They move it off the Pidgeotto for sure. Because, like, you don't want to commit to the Meowscarada trying to move it from there. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. And then you retreat into that. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So we're not item locked, though, which is kind of huge. So here's what we'll do. We will Bouquet Magic. We're going for the play to KO this for sure. I kind of want to put these back in the Pidgeotto, though. Yeah, we'll put it on the Pidgeotto. I feel like that's fine. And then... Unfortunately, I'll have to probably pitch this hand, though. We don't want to put the Badoo down because it's just a free prize for them. So we will research. Not really what we wanted. I guess we can attach. We can Rod as well. I think Rod's probably fine, right? Because we can go put these back in. And then... We already have a Dark, but we have a Dark in play. We have no Dory. I feel like put the Dark back in is probably fine. Yeah, this feels good. This feels good. This feels good. And then we can attach for turn here. And then I guess Scratching Nails for the KO. Not quite what I wanted to have happen, but it's fine. We're trying to find pieces. We need cards. The research is good. The research broken, actually. Low-key broken. Because not like it just Adrenabrain move 3. And that's why we didn't put the Badoo down. So they flip, draw. We should have grabbed Arfez, but I was kind of hoping to find Night Stretcher. But, because we have 2. Ultra Ball. Here comes the Pidgeotto, right? Or the Pidgeot, yeah. For sure. The Pidgeotto. Okay. Next turn, we could Arven for Ultra Ball, find the Dusknoir, rare candy into it, take out the Monkey Dory, plus take a knockout on something else. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Ideally, I would like to get rid of their Meowscarada, right? Because, like, that's their attacker in the deck, like, for sure. So, like, if we can get rid of that, like, we're cooking. We just gotta be able to get rid of it. I'm feeling the Dusknoir package, though. Like, I'm feeling it. The Neo Upper felt right as well. Also, they haven't played their Ace spec yet. So I'm not really too sure what their Ace spec is. It might be Neo Upper. Honestly, it might be. No. If it would have been a Neo Upper, they would have grabbed it. Iono? Sure. Put me in a 4. There's the Devo. Blake coming in clutch with the old Devo play. Okay, so they're going to be able to do a lot here, though. They're going to Adrenabrain, be able to do a lot. If they move 3 off of the Pidgeotto, that's fine. Ideally, I would like to Curse Blast, then do a cool Devo play. That'd be kind of sick. Sure. Counter Catcher, probably the Mew. Yep, okay. Wait, this is it. This is it. We're fine. Next turn, we go Arven, Rare Candy, Dusknoir, Curse Blast, the Pidgeot EX, and then we Devo and take a bunch of prizes, right? That's got to be it. Okay, here we got hold. We got to hold. Okay, Rare Candy into the Dusknoir. Arven. We're behind on prizes. So we could actually even do this cool... I feel like Night Stretcher is just better, right? Because we can get our Fez. Yeah, that's what we got to do. Night Stretcher. Get the Fez. This. Buddy. We can just fail it. I could have grabbed the Sprigatito, but I don't think it matters that much. And then we'll flip it to script. Ultra Ball, though? For the Dusclops, hello? Okay, so we'll Curse Blast. 13 here. We'll take 2 prizes off of this play, though. And then we'll Devo. So we'll take a knockout on there, and we'll take a knockout on that. I think the item lock might have slowed us down. If we lose because of the... If we lose, it'll probably be because the item lock's super early on, I think. We're in a solid spot, though. Like, a nice 2-2 split. This is a close game. This is good. This is good for sure. Course's Tenacity. Is this where they have the Neo? No? Okay. No Neo. Ooh, I like that, though. The Calamitous Snowy Mountain. That's pretty cool. Sure. I don't know what this fletchling thing does, though. Oh, switch out. Oh, okay. Let's send back, maybe? I don't know. The Halucha. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That's not good. Sure. The Rotom. Retreat. Into the Rotom Pass. We could Iono here. I mean, they don't have a lot of cards in hand, though, so maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not worth it. Might. Oh, we just have game, right? Because we go Ultra Ball. Pitch these. Dusknoir. Rare Candy. Curse Blast. Yeah, we got him. That's a close game, though. That was close. I don't know. And then we just scratch our nails for the KO. That was insane. I did not think we were going to win that, actually. Low-key. All right, so we win the first one. Okay. That was pretty huge.
Yo, nice, man.
Good games. That was close. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get there.
You did. That Devo was devious, I must say.
Yeah, that was like a last minute clutch ad from chat on my end. I was like, this is pretty clutch. I was like, that sounds like a good idea.
Did you like put the script into it?
Yeah. Would you like first or second?
I think I'll go second again.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. I will send another
It's still
challenge.
gonna be coin flip, so we just have like whoever wins is sets the teams correctly, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, let's flip the coin and I'll definitely.
Sure. Okay. So you said you want second, right?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. Okay, so that'll make me have to go first. So, yes, I want to go first. All right, there we are. Good luck.
Sick. Alright. Good luck.
All right, chat, here we go. Dude, yeah, dude, that was clutch. The Devo is huge. Our hand sucks. I got him all again. It's not good. Yeah, did you hear him? He was like, that Devo play was huge. I was like, yeah, it was a little clutch last minute ad from chat. Like, that was not me. No, it makes sense. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Oof. All right. Mulligan. I guess we're starting Badoo. But we get to go first, right? So, like, sure. Oh, man. I don't want to give him Artisan. I think I have to, though, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think I have to give him Artisan because I need to be able to get this thing. So. All right. We have the Devo. Nice. All right. Sick. And then we just pass. We just pass. This is not good. This is a bad hand. This is a bad hand. This is not good. Oh. Yeah, the fan call. The fan call is pretty cool because you get like your Pidgeys, your Fletchlings, and you get like all set up. It's pretty cool. All right. So we're 1-0. Your Pokemon are broken at least. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I mean, hey, like we got like Badoo. Badoo's broken. You haven't seen the video about that. Trust me, it's broken. Just trust. You gotta trust. After this, I think it's gonna get hard because we only get 15 minutes to build, which gets kind of crazy. It seems like some people are already done too. I didn't want to give him Artisan, but like I didn't have a choice, right? Like we had no choice. Like I have to get Sprigatito on the bench, because if not, then we just don't do anything. We just lose, right? So, oh man, the Artisan got him the Dory plus the Sprigatito. That's pretty good. We could Evo next turn. Talking Machine Evolution. But maybe Badulok is the route. I don't know. I'll have to see what our... I mean, we also have research. Oh, God, the Crispin. Ugh. Yeah, it was kind of necessary. Yeah, I did. I was checking that list as you were talking, and I was like, oh, man, that's nasty in there. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, no, the Evo's good. Or the Devo's good. The Devo's good. I mean, the Evo's also good. There's nothing else to... There's no way... Yeah, I think I had to play the Artisan there. Especially because if not, then I just lose, right? Because he would just attach the Salt Landing and then won. Like, I just don't win. So, all right, we'll see here. We'll go Florgato. We'll go Fez. Artisan. For another Sprigatito. And then we'll Arvin. We'll go Buddy Buddy plus Evo. Hope to find a new energy. Grab these. This is a lot. We're risking it for the biscuit here. Never punished. Never punished. We have chances. Bug catching set. Let's go. Let's go. Never punished. Never punished. Okay. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. The Florgato's already been evolved, right? So if I Evo, I don't have a second Florgato. So I can only go into this Dusclops, which feels kind of bad. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I guess I could... We're not seed bombing. We ain't those kind of gamers. All right, we're going to counter catcher, though. And we're going to counter catcher their Monkey Dory and force them to have to retreat. I feel like that's fine. Attach. Evo. Like I said, it feels kind of bad, but like there's not much I can do, really. So, maybe what I should have done is I should have added 2 Florgatos for this reason. Or, well, I guess even if I wouldn't have evolved the Sprigatito into Florgato, it wouldn't have mattered because it wouldn't have been in the deck to Evo anyway. So, has to Evo to bench, right? Yeah, you have to Evo to bench. Yep, a rare candy into the Pidgeot. Oh, they're cooking. Oh no. Ooh. We might get cooked on this one. Their team. We can do this together. I agree. We can do it. I think. Course's Tenacity. We still don't know what their A spec is, though. It's Grand Tree. Uh-oh. Wait, that helps us. That helps us, though. That's good. Yeah, Grand Tree helps us. No, we trust in Blasted. Yeah, we're just going to Curse Blast everything. I thought it was a solid idea. All right, so there's the what? That's what? The Meowscarada? Yeah, okay. So Meowscarada EX. Quick Search. But they can't retreat, right? Unless they have like a switch, I guess. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Scratching nails. Okay. We still have a chance. We still have a chance. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, so anyways, I started blasting. Okay, so this is the chance, right? This was the thought. So now we get Flip the Script, plus we have Neo Upper. So now we just need, if we can find Meowscarada, we're fine, because we can Curse Blast their Meowscarada plus Punch for 240 and get there. If we find the Dusknoir, we're even better. We're in a better spot. I should have saved the Florgata. That definitely would have been better. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get another one of these puppies. Meowscarada top deck. I wish it was a top deck like that. We could research here. I mean, this definitely goes here for sure. Yeah, sure. Sure. Never punished, dude. Never punished. Evolve here. And then we flip the script. Find ourselves a Dusknor, baby. Just like that. Whoo, we're in there. Put this Duskull down. Curse Blast. Put that 13 on there. They take a prize, which is fine. And then we scratching nails for the KO. Whew. All right, Meowscarada down. So now we're super ahead, right? They have no Meowscarada left, so we can punish the fact that they don't have any left. That's the thought, right? We can punish the fact that they have none left. And then I forgot we don't get punished. Yeah, we just don't get punished. It's fine. So the thought there is, like, I already have a Duskull, so, like, I just need to find the Dusknor. Like, I don't need to find the candy at that point. Plus, we play 4 candy, and so we have 1 left. So, like, we should be fine. We should be fine. I gotta take this headset off. If I'm not, like, talking to anybody, my head, like, it's like, after a while, it starts to hurt. Alright, Calamitous. Oh, I meant candy for the cat. Yeah, that's fair. Forgotten went down. Yeah, so the thought is I might not even need a second Meowscarada, right? Because now I can just punish the fact that they just don't have anything set up. Because now next turn I can go, like, Monkey Dory, like, KO this. Or even, like, into the Pidgeot. I mean, I guess they're going to Assault Landing. Boss, pull up my Duskull. Dude, that's not good. It's not good. Yep. Ooh, 20. Then they can Adrenabrain it. Alright, we're going to Assault Landing. So we're going to take another prize. How many bosses do they have? Probably have a couple, right? If we can get rid of this Pidgeot, I feel like we're in a good spot. Well, buddy. I just want to look and see what I have left. Okay, so I still have a candy. If we can find another rare candy into this Meowscarada, maybe there's something? I don't really want to Iono or research this hand either. So I think we just flip the script. There's a bug catching set. It's kind of huge. So there's Arven. What do I Arven for? Let's look. Arven gets me Stretcher. Yeah, Arven can get me Stretcher. So we go Arven, Stretcher. We have candy in hand. Bug catching set might actually just be better. Because then we could Bouquet Magic twice. So that's what we're going to do. We'll go like this. We'll rare candy into the Meowscarada. We'll bug catching set. Hit an energy. We already flipped the script. We'll bug catching set. We'll whiff, unfortunately. We'll put the Monkey Dory down. We'll attach the energy. Yep. That's what we want. Because then I can Adrenabrain, move 3 to the Sprigatito. Or move 2 to the Sprigatito. Plus the Bouquet Magic, take the knockout on the Sprigatito. Plus take the knockout on the Fan Rotom. So they're behind on Sprigatito still now. We take a prize. We could put us back on a 2-2 even split. And then we just scratching nails for the knockout here. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're huge. We're cooking. I have to tinkle again? Like, that's a thing? I think we just have it. Because we can just curse blast also at this point to win the game, too. It's kind of crazy. The Calamitous Snowy Mountain, like, kind of punished them backwards, right? Because I was able to, like, attach, put 2, move 2, and then the Buki Magic take the knockout, plus take the knockout on the Fan Rotom, so then we stop boss KO from there. So we'll see. If they have Fez, then it gets kind of weird, because they can just, like, flip and try to find it and do a bunch of stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Seems like a lot of people are finished, though. Trying to look and see who else has won so far. Control Players Unite has 1. That's pretty cool. Pretty huge. Professor Gnome's still playing. Alright. We still need a candy, though. How much time do we get to finish 2 out of 3? I think 50 minutes. I think it ends at... I can look. Let me look real quick. So... we have to be done by 12:10 is kind of the preferred time. So we should be fine. Oh, they might... no, they can't get there, right? There's no shot. No shot. No shot. You can't get there with the Fez. No shot, dude. You don't have it like that. Do we still have candy? We have 1 candy somewhere. No, we don't. We have no candies. We need Night Stretcher for the Dusclops. Put 5 here, plus boss. Gets us the game. But I don't think we can do that. How many counter catchers do we have? I have 1, right? And I already used it. 1. Uh-oh. Alright. First, we'll Adrenabrain. We'll put him on this, because we're probably going to take the knockout on this thing anyway. And then... I don't really know. We play what? 1 boss? Play 1 boss, dude. We'll Crispin here. Because then I can put these in the hand. We needed Night Stretcher. But we needed to not draw boss. Like, that's what we needed to have happen, right? We needed to not draw boss that turn. So, feels kind of bad, but what can you do? We'll attach these 2 here. And then... I don't really want to give them Fez, though. But then, like, Dusknoir just wins us the game. I think we just take the knockout. I think that's fine. If not, we go to a game 3 with, like, 9 minutes. I don't know. So, like, we Adrenabrain move that there because I don't want them to be able to, like, have just free damage counters. Yes, we have no candy left, which feels kind of bad. No candies. No candy left. Okay, there's the Fez. Flip the script. We have boss for game in hand. Like, we just have it, right? So if they don't Iono us, we just have boss for game. And then if not, like, we could just try to find into, like, Night Stretcher and then we can like Dusclops, put anything on like the Pidgeot or the Fez, then just take the knockout from there. We'll have to see though. I think that's kind of like our best bet. It doesn't feel like a great line, but you know, we're gaming. They have to leave the Pidgeot in the active, I feel like, though. Okay, so there's the Arven. They have to leave the Pidgeot in the active, because if not, then I just take knockouts on, like, any single prize Pokemon. Doesn't matter. Ultra Ball? Okay. Pass. GG's. Good games.
GG's, man. Well done.
Thank you, thank you. I was getting kind of nervous for a bit there because I like blew through rare candies really fast and I was like, uh-oh. I was like, oh no. Yeah, that was huge. Yeah.
Do you know what the fletchling is?
No, I was trying to figure that out. I was actually like talking to chat and I was like, I don't know what this is for. I was like, but I like, well, so I'm ready.
It evolves into Talonflame.
Okay. Okay. Oh, so you just hit for weakness.
So it does 70 plus 90 if it has any damage counters on it.
Uh-huh.
So the idea was to Calamitous Snowy Mountain the fire energy onto Talonflame, so it has 2 damage counters. And then Rare Candy, Talonflame, and then one shot of Masquerada with a single prizer.
Oh, so you're like skewing the prize trade too. That's good. Yeah. That's good.
But the game 1, the fire energy was prized, and both of my Pidgeots were prized. And then game 2 was prized. So
no! No.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a cool idea though. I never would have thought of that. I kind of just went for like how do I like put damage counters on things fast? And I was like, "Oh, Dusknoir." Like
no, that's the correct answer.
I was like, "Yeah, we just curse blast a bunch of stuff."
Yeah, absolutely. And the new upper was a good call too.
Yeah, so like I was trying to figure out what A-Spec I wanted, and I was like, Grand Tree felt good, Prime Catcher's like always solid, Stamp felt fine. Then I was like, oh, we just played Neo Upper because it's just like the best we have for DTE that's gone. So that's where the Neo Upper kind of came in.
Yeah, really solid, bro. Really solid.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Thank you. I wish we were able to see it, but
I wanted to see the Talonflame. Now I know what it was.
Yeah.
That'd have been sick.
Because the question is like, is the best strategy to build a deck to like win the mirror, like specifically teching for the mirror, like hitting weakness and stuff like that, or just like build the ideal deck that you would play on the ladder?
Right. Yeah. No, I don't know. I think that's a good question. I feel like the games would have been a lot different had you gotten the Talonflame though, because then like now you're 2 for 1-ing, and now I'm in this weird position where I have to like try to fumble to get back.
Exactly.
So I feel like no, I don't know. I think that's an interesting question for sure.
But also like I guess I didn't go hard into it. You know, like I could have maybe went heavier into a Talonflame build in my deck.
Yeah.
I was just like, let me just do a 1-0-1, call it a day. 1 fire energy, just like have 3 cards, but like 3 cards, I guess. But next game we'll see what the like ideal strategy is.
Yeah, especially because like we only have 15 minutes. Like this Meowscarada one, we had like time, like more time.
Yeah.
But this next one, we get like straight up 15 minutes, and I'm like, okay, like that we'll see. Really, kind of like what you just said, right? Like what the ideal strategy is supposed to be.
Yeah, I had like a previous deck, and I had TM Evo, and I had the Blood Moon as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I think both of those things would have gotten me the win in the first game.
Oh yeah.
If I just punched your mouse Masquerada, I weaken with the Blood Moon, or if I Evo your thing too. But I was like, nah. We gotta be silly here.
Yeah, there was.
I think next game I'll like try to maybe build a more standard deck, unless it's a really insane card.
Yeah, something ridiculous. I'm hoping for some crazy stuff. Like, I don't know. I've seen some of the cards on the wheel, and I'm like, man, some of these are ridiculous.
Yeah, I might take a look into it, like do some research.
Yeah, for sure. I think so. I think he wanted us to end at like 10 or 12:20 ish, right? or 12:10. Yeah, it says come back to the caster's lounge at 12:10 for the next wheel spin.
12:10,
Okay.
We can look at what's the standings here. Oh, it doesn't report the wins yet.
That's weird.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, there we go. So Vanilla Magikarp won. Noah MP3 and Shady J are still playing. Poke Scout won. Control Players Unite or Dr. Red, he won. El Mention, they won. Nova Circuit. There's a couple still going.
Yeah, we have. I don't. Lawfully Good, Bluestone. Okay, 6 is still going. Okay, cool. There's only what 1, 2, 3, 4 games left. Yeah, maybe if they're streaming, we can like tune in. I'm gonna tune into the stream and check it out.
Okay, for sure.
All right, I'll talk to you, man. Peace.
All right, see you, dude. Maybe you can only hear my side of the chat. Sorry, I was... remember to update your win counter. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how you guys can only hear my side now. That's interesting. Maybe because he was talking so quiet? Maybe. I also had to turn it down pretty low. Maybe that's part of it. There we go. We'll turn my headset up. We'll turn that down. Basically, he was just talking about how like he had like a Talonflame tech in there for a fire weakness to be able to hit the Meowscarada for like cheap and free, which I thought was really cool. So, I thought it was pretty cool. The other person's so quiet. Yeah, sorry about that. Basically, we were just talking about how, like, they had, like, a Talonflame in there that would tech for something. If it had damage counters on the Talonflame already, it did more damage. So it was a Fire-type Pokemon, so it hit Meowscarada for weakness, which I thought was pretty cool. Your playmate says I'm looking for advice about my mental and understanding I'm playing. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, I'll have to turn it up on better on my side so you guys can hear that a little better, like, after we talk with other people and stuff. Sorry about that. Apologize. Like if we wouldn't take it a KO, if it was Pidgey, they couldn't really search. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that was the thought, right? Like, the thought is, like, we can, like, pigeonhole them, right? We can kind of pigeonhole them because it's like, okay, you can't do anything with the Pidgeot, right? Like, the Pidgeot's just gone. You can't, you can't quick search anymore. But they only had one Florgato, so the thought is like, oh, we just chase that down, right? Oh, is that why the Grand Tree was in? Yeah, exactly, and that was exactly it. Yeah, that's what he said. He said that the Grand Tree was in there so he could get into the Talonflame, attach with the Calamitous Snowy Mountain in there to then be able to, like, boss up or, like, just blow right through a Meowscarada for weakness, which was a super cool idea. I apologize you guys couldn't hear that, because when he was explaining, I was like, that's a sick idea. So let's go back up here for the spin. We'll pop back up here.
Because, like, you can always just get counter catch or whatever you want.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so while they're talking, I'll be right back. I need to get a drink and run to the restroom. My dog is insisting on not coming. Come on, Molly. Come on. Alrighty. Need a soda pop. Need my sody pop. Sody pop. Sody pop. It was Jack Stee with a TY, I think, was the name. Alright, let's pop into the Discord
against you, but for first round I was confident enough that I didn't need it. Second round I couldn't set it up, and third game it happened like that.
Oh, it's so loud in my ears.
Oh, I was 100%. Of course I've been doing you. Like
no.
Like,
Even if you
you
didn't, you would have still donked me.
Yeah, dang, that sucks. Well, I was gonna say that after the first round, I realized how important Badoo was because there was a few turns where you were like just sitting there, and I'm like, okay, this is a very heavy item-based deck. So I
all I needed was Arven, because I played like I can evolve up all my guys through the middle evolution.
Okay, so they're just talking about whatever, which is not what I want to be doing right now. I really want to be able to figure out why can't I show you guys the wheel, is my real question. There's got to be a way. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Let me see something here. Stand by. Does the host have channels linked? I can't find your opponent, and I was gonna check them out later. Yeah, I'm not sure if how they have it all set up. But it should be like JAXTY. Should be like that.
Learned in the middle of this.
As we're casting it, if you're gonna hang out in here, you can watch the stream going on. If your match is already over, just stay muted. But that's about it. Are you guys ready to start?
Yep.
All right, I'll just tell you guys what we get.
Next wheel spin. I got it streaming already, so let's go ahead and just give it a whirl. How did we know?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Mousehold EX.
Huge shocker.
Oh, no.
You gotta be joking.
No,
All right,
this
Mousehold
is-
EX.
I needed this.
Much sooner than I thought that was going to be.
All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna start cooking right now.
All right, so we had a couple of people pick Mousehold. Which one of y'all wants to be in here to interview, to talk to?
I mean, I just had my stream get done, so I don't think I can.
That's fair.
Yeah, we got Shady J, we got Sentu-K, and we got Jaxty, all picked Mousehold.
Alright,
Yeah, I have no idea what this card does either. So
Some personal stuff just happened, and I cannot continue the tournaments.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear.
I'm
I hope
very
everything's okay.
sorry, but I
No, don't apologize. Life comes first.
For sure.
Yep.
For sure.
I hope
So,
I hope everything's okay. Everyone's okay.
just in case they start talking about stuff that's pretty personal, I'd rather not know, and none of our stuff. Hope everything's all good on their end, and go from there. I see damage counters behind my webcam. What? Oh. Here, we'll move myself. There we go. It's fine. There. So that's what the card does. Oops, all damage counters.
Drag them in here too, and then we'll banish everyone else for the next hour.
All right, so we're in the kitchen. All right, we got to start cooking. We have 15 minutes. So, all right. If this Pokemon's in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, if this Pokemon is knocked out, put 3 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon for each Tandem Mouse, Mousehold, and Mousehold EX in play. The 2 energies with no DTE is going to kind of suck. But if it's each... Okay, so we can go... All right, what's this do? What's the best Mousehold? It reminds me of Greeted. It kind of does, right? So... We definitely play this one, right? For sure. We definitely play this because it has the family attack. Does 70 damage for each of your Mousehold in play. Do we want to try something tool-wise for, like, crackback damage? I was thinking literally the same thing, like Vengeful Punches and stuff. I was thinking that, too. For sure. Like, play Hero's Cape. Just make Mousehold huge. Like, make this thing enormous. Right? Like, we just make it huge. We just make it big. Like, that's all we do. We just make it, like, this thing enormous. So we just go, like, Hero's Cape, right? And then we go Arven. Because we're going to need Arvens. For sure. We'll go, like, 4 Arven. Oops. Get that out of there. Okay. Post-rotation. This is all post-rotation here. Run Hops Cram. Great. 1 prizer that can take KOs. Okay, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oops. Do I not own it? I do. TM Devo again. Yeah, we're in the Devo. We also probably need Evo, right? So we go Evo plus Devo is probably fine. Here's the question. Okay, so we need what? Tandem mouse. We gotta probably see what kind of tandem mouses we got here. Oh god, they all suck. Oh god, they all are awful. Flip a coin, no. I don't want the 30 damage ones. I feel like that's just bad. Probably these, I guess. Wait. Hold up. I just had an idea. Okay. It's in the act spot, damage by an attack, put 3 damage counters on each attack one for each tandem mouse, mousehold, and mousehold EX in play. We play Era Zero Underdepths, and we just flood the bench with all these mice. Just flood it. Right? And then this thing just punches back for huge numbers. Huge. What do we think? We don't need candies. So no candies we don't need those, right? What are we thinking? I think that's a pretty solid idea. But the question is what Terra Pokemon can we play? We can play Terapagos. The old Terapagos. Get like 2 of them puppies in there. Yeah. And then what does this card do? Glass Trumpet. You're just crammed on. Exactly. So we go Glass Trumpet. And then we can Nest Ball. Get like 2 of those. Ultra Ball. Get like 2. Buddy. We want like 4 of them. And then what is Glass Trumpet different energies? Touch a basic energy. So like we can just play whatever energies we want. What energy can attach to normal Pokemon from a supporter? You can only run 4 mouse. Right, so here's the thought. Is that we... Because so here's the thought, is we play like 4 of these, as much as we can of either of these, and then we just cook. We're building Mousehold EX. So that's what we're building right now. And that's what we're cooking with. Cooking with the old Mousehold EX. I want to look and see what time we have to done cooking. I probably should see who I'm playing, huh? I'm playing against Dr. Red. Control player unite, baby. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Finding a fighting attacker that hits for weakness. True. We're cooking. Not that guy. There's like no good fighting attackers. There's like none. They all suck. Fire with Mila. Fire with Mila would be good. Yeah. Zoroark can transform into Mousehold if it dies with Pokemon Transformation. That would be pretty good. What generics do we play? Charcadet. Charcadet does search and attach. That's pretty solid. When you place Pokemon from your hand to this Pokemon. We need like a single prizer though. Like a single prize, just like put it down and can punch. It's time. It's time. Once during your turn, you can attach it. Perfect. Oh, yes. And then then I guess we'll need some fighting energy, right? We'll probably need like at least 3. And then we'll stick a couple fire in here. We'll put like 1 Mila. We're gonna want this card. Pheasant Dippity. Pheasant Skibbity Dibbity. Could be good as well to move damage around. I could do that, but then like we have to go to like the weird Crispin route again, right? Did Luna do? It just like if it has more damage counter, like if you can the Mad Bite one or whatever. When you place Pokemon from your hand onto your bench, you may attach 2 basic fighting energy cards from your hand to this Pokemon. But I guess it only hits for 100 plus, so we're not taking a knockout in the mouse hold though, which kind of stinks because we need to hit 230. I'm feeling the like Terapagos route though with like Glass Trumpet. Like I'm kind of feeling that though, like low key. So we have till 12:30. So we have 7 minutes left. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. 7 minutes left. What else do we think? Like, was the Hops package good enough? For 2 Hops Pokemon, 30 I kind of like the monkey idea. So we'll go like 2, and then we'll go like 2 dark. 10 energy feels fine. Plus like a Crispin. We'll go like 3 Crispin. Right? Blood Moon would be good. How would I get the question is though is like how do I get the energies in my hand, right? Or I guess Blood Moon Ursaluna EX would also be kind of correct. When you place Pokemon from your hand, you attach 2. But it has to be from my hand. So I have to have the fighting energy in my hand, though. Which that feels kind of rough. But this feels bonkers. We're just one-shotting it, right? Rocky Helmet, if ever damaged by an attack, you put 2 damage counters on attacking Pokemon. Vengeful Punch. Kind of like these. I think this is probably fine. Maybe a little too slow, though. We're definitely gonna... Oh, we definitely gonna want 1 of these. Or at least 2, maybe. And we're definitely gonna want, like, 2 of those. Alright, we got 6 minutes left. Pokemon... I'm voting Blood Moon. Like, do you guys want Blood Moon Ursaluna EX or the Blood Moon or the baby Blood Moon? Like, I think both are fine. Like, I think both are fine. EX. I feel like that would be good. I feel like it's just too good. Alright, we're 5 cards off. I don't know how I feel about this. Because we're kind of going like Glass Trumpet route. I kind of like cutting this. Did we add Mew? Do we want free retreat? Mew might be good. Do we need more energy? I don't think we're fine on energy. Well, if we don't need the fighting energies, we can kind of go back to this. And we can go, like, heavy on the dark. Because we have the double monkey. And then we could kind of do something goofy where we... I think Cape is still good for that, though. Alright, we got 6 minutes left. Let's see here. Charm, no. Free Crispin. Energy Search. I think a Vessel's probably fine, right? Maybe like 2 switch. This can all be like changed, obviously, but no, done by. I have 3 minutes left. 12:30. Like a nice stretcher is probably good. Maybe 2. I think everybody might be trying to do the whole weakness thing, so I don't know. Like 5 minutes. Oh, we got like 2 minutes. We are. Oh, rigid band for sure, baby. Oh yeah, rigid band's in there. We got like maybe like 2 Terra Orb. I don't know. Actually, we don't even need the Terra Orb. All right, we're over. We're over now. So we cut the Terra Orbs. Like 1 rigid band. Cut the stretcher. We're good? It's 62, 64. We have plenty of time, plenty of time. Get down to 1 boss. You have so many Pokemon. We have quite a bit. I'm gonna cut the cram. I don't know. That's the thing, is like I don't know if we're gonna have enough. I gotta exchange. I got 1 minute. Okay, that's probably fine, right? That puts us at 60. This is probably good. Not the cram. I think we actually go down to like 3 here, and then we actually had the cram back. I think that's actually good. Say yes, can't see the deck though. Yeah, I gotta switch back over here. Sorry. Alright, 12:30. Who's my opponent? Dr. Red. Oh, wait, he's in his kitchen. Alright, we'll join this and we'll just wait for Mr. Red. How are you, my friend?
I'm great, dog. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I don't know how I feel about my deck, but that's for sure.
No, I'm the same way. I'm like, I've never built with mouse hold except like once when it first came out. Oh gosh, what is going on here?
You have more practice than me. I don't think I've ever looked at the card until today.
It's all good. What's the message they're sending us? Hold up. Do mention. Oh wait, I think that was you.
Oh, that might have been me. Yeah.
12:30 cooking. Yeah, it was you. Number 10. Chef Husky said it's 12:30. Cooking phase is over. Get your matches started. Meet me in the channel by 1:15. All right, let's do it.
I'm ready. I think you're already on my friends list too.
And let me see.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh wait, maybe I just didn't add you. Let's 03. Yeah, I have to add you. Oh, this will take a minute to send.
That's all right.
Okay. Yeah, it's all good. How did you do at that GLC event hosted by Tricky Jim?
So I went to the standard one. I actually did pretty good. I played Goldango and got cooked by Terrorbox, but like the games I was setting up, I was winning. If I just set up, I won. But if I couldn't, they just torrential pumped my life away. Which felt pretty bad. Yeah, it felt pretty bad. Terrorbox is kind of broken.
All right, we're starting. I'm going to deafen myself.
All right, me as well. Good luck.
You.
All right, here we go, chat. I named my deck Mousy Cook. We did. All right, we're out of time, so this is gonna be rough. I don't know. This is not gonna be good. The idea is like, yeah, 15 minutes is hard. That's not a lot of time. All right. Let's see here. Okay, we have Teropagos. And the tandem mouse. We're cooking. It's fine. We're cooking. Yo, he went to Teropagos route 2. He went Teropagos. He also went for the Teropagos. What is that? The spike energy? Oh, that's so good. Okay, Arvin. Evo. Plus Buddy. And then we buddy, you get those, and then we pitch the Ultra Ball, get 2. Okay, we're cooking. We are cooking. Evo, Evolution, get these. We'll go here. And then we will go here. And then we will pass. Oh no. The Crispin. Oh, yeah. They're gonna blow up our tandem mouse, right? Unify beatdown for 30. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Okay. We need to start attaching stuff, right? Non-nom and scissors 2 shots the Teropagos. I think that's the play. Because then next turn we can Night Stretcher for the fire energy, put up the tandem mouse, or the mouse hold, and then non-nom plus we're drawing cards. So we'll buddy here. It's gonna fail. That's fine. And then we're gonna play rough. we're gonna hit a coin. 20 damage, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're cooking. 20 damage. Plus the spike. That's fine. Put this up. Here we go. Okay. The spiky energy definitely hurts. I forgot about that. Whenever I deal damage to it, I put 2 damage counters on. Ooh, my attack didn't feel as good. My Night Stretcher! No! My whole play's gone. We're saved. We're saved. Alright, so now I can area 0. Wait, hold up. The Cornerstone? That's so good. That's really good. Oh, man. That's really good. It seems like everybody went for the same kind of thing, I feel like. Unify beatdown 150. Solidarity. Hit frac for 90. Plus, this thing has free retreat, though. Hold up. We can Crispin. Put this into my hand. We can attach here. And then attach here. I don't want to area 0. We'll area 0. It's fine. And then we'll retreat into this. And then we'll unify beatdown for 90. Maybe I should have actually just non-nom and scissored at that point. Because then we're... Well, no. Because then... No, I think it's fine. The Buffalant? Oh, that's so good. It makes us Terrapagos more bulky. Plus the rescue board. Plus Iono. Dude. We're getting cooked out here. There's our cape. We're in. We're in. Because if they take the knockout this, we glass trumpet to this, like, mouse hold. Wait, it's basic, right? No, benched. Yeah, benched normal Pokemon. Yeah, okay. And then we can switch. Non take KO. No, I should have done that. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done for sure. That's definitely what I should have done. But we can boss up that Terrapagos, take a knockout on that. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We got 1 energy. We can. We're gonna retreat. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna retreat out of this. Into this. And then we'll nest ball. Get ourselves another Terrapagos, maybe? Feels fine. Cape. Trumpet. And then we'll boss this. Energy switch. Put this there. And then we'll nom and scissors. We'll take 2, plus we're going to draw 2. We'll take 2 more damage counters, but that's fine. Spiky energy. That's insane. That energy's kind of broken, honestly. All right. We're in. We're good. I think Cape was the choice. I think Cape was it. I don't know what their A spec is though, but I feel like Cape was it. All right, there's another mouse hold. All right, so Chorus's Tenacity. I guess Air 0. Yeah, okay. Plus the Luminous. Another Buffalant? What does this thing do? So it takes 20 less damage from attacks. Sure. Nom, they're going to take a knockout plus draw 2. Wait, why does that ADHD mouse do? We should have played this one. Failing on March, there's deck for up to 2 any combination of mouse hold and mouse hold EX and put them onto your bench. It's broken. Okay, we'll promote this. Alright, we got a Fez. We'll buddy. We need to find some pieces here. Like, for sure. Mila. But I feel like... We'll discard this energy. Does Blood Moon get the attack for free now? Attacks for 2. It attacks for 2. So we could... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to flip the script. Because we're playing Crispin. We're not playing Iona this turn for sure. Okay, flip the script. Ugh, that actually may be bad for us. Crispin. We'll get both of these. Put this to hand. Attach. Attach. Retreat into our bear. And then we'll Blood Moon for knockout. Perfect. And then Solidarity. It's going to take 90. That's fine. We already went through our boss. So honestly, if they just shove up the cornerstone, we're just cooked. Uh-oh. Well, we have counter catcher, right? So we can go low on prizes, then come back? I don't know. Well, wait. Solidarity gets around Cornerstone's ability because this damage counter is not damage. We wanted next turn to be able to go Monkey plus Dark Energy on that hand. Would have been pretty good. Alright, Monkey plus Grass Trumpet. Sure. We could just... We might be able to get there, right? Because we can then just put all this to the Terapagos and go from there. Oh, man. Corner prevents 1 again. It prevents all damage done to Pokemon that have an ability. But Mousehold EX puts damage counters. So it's not damage, it's damage counters. So it kind of works around it a little bit. Kind of like Sableye with Lost Mine in a way. I gotta take this headset off. My freaking head's killing me. Alright, we have double Glass Trumpet. Double Glass Trumpet. We're cooking. We're cooking. Put these here. Glass Trumpet. Put this here. And then just be done. And then the Blood Moon can't do anything at all. So we pass. We're kind of stuck sitting. We need like huge top decks, which like the Glass Trumpets were pretty big, right? Because now we can go back into our Cornerstone or into our Terapagos to punch into the Cornerstone, which is pretty solid. But I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Alright, so they punch for 140. It's pretty good. Nest Ball. We get a Dory, I guess. We just want to thin at this point, probably. They're going to take a knockout on it, which kind of stinks. We'll slam this down. We'll just want to flood the bench so we can punch really hard with Terapagos. Because it's going to do for each of our bench Pokemon. So if we can promote, try to find into something else. Trolley is really good. That's pretty big. Trolley's good. The Demolish feels kind of bad. But I think the Blood Moon play, I think that was right. I think that was good. Let me update chat so it's like live for myself. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. There we go. Oh, they're setting up for the flip the script. But if they take a knockout, we get to flip the script too. Which is kind of big. So. Yup. He knows. Not cool, man. Not cool. Yeah. Yeah, we just have to pass. That's unfortunate. The Rigid Band feels like a dead card. It just feels like we're going too fast for it. Is he gonna try to deck me out? No shot, right? No shot, no shot. We can go like this. Actually, we'll wait. We'll just pass. Because we can just hold. I think we're in a good enough position where it doesn't matter. Okay. Perfect. Our top decks are pretty solid. We just need something big. Not this. Because it's like no Pokemon. We need like a Nest Ball or something maybe. How much damage are we doing actually with Terapagos? 30 times? Are we doing enough? So this will be 30 times each of your bench Pokemon. So this will be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 210. Yeah, we had game. I did math. I just go like this. And then this. Retreat. To our Terapagos. And then punch for 210. You can tell I've never played with Terapagos until today. Yeah, it hits for 220. Yeah, it hits for 210. Yeah, you can tell I've never played with Terapagos until like today. You can tell. Oh man, that was. Whew. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. And then we'll see if Mr. Control Players Unite wants it.
That was rough.
Yeah, that was that was crazy. I thought I was cooked for a while there. I was like, oh man, this cornerstone's not ideal. I was like, it's not good. Good games though. Would you like first or second?
Oh, you're too kind. I'll go second.
Sure.
Thanks.
You got it. Okay. Oh, dude, coach. Yeah, we're cooking as a team. Yeah, man. Like this is a whole team effort. Like if I'm misplaying, be like, hey man, do this thing. Like, or hey, this card. Like this is a whole team effort. That was the whole point of this. Was like each creator kind of got to like pick their thing, right? Which so yeah, he started counting. Yeah, I started counting. Oh, this hand's kind of bad though. Yeah, he just needed an energy from that night stretcher for game. Yeah, I've barely played with Terapagos, like hardly at all. Okay, Mew. Fan Rotom would be busted in this deck. Okay, so we Nest Ball. We'll Nest Ball for this Terapagos. Okay. And then we'll Earthen Vessel. We'll pitch this for both of these. Are we doing a tournament? Yeah, so this is a tournament. So basically what's happening is we essentially we're basically playing in a big like creator cook-off tournament where each person gets a card that we have to build a deck around. We get 15 minutes with chat to build the card or to build a deck around that card, and go from there. Oh god, Ultra Ball for probably this, right? Probably this. Fan on Noctiles, yeah. Like that'd have been broken. That'd been broken, and they would just like play the mouse hold from there. Okay, so we do this, and then we trumpet, and then we'll stick some energies here, and then we'll restart for 3 or for 2. Nest Ball for probably not our Terapagos. And then we just pass. So basically, what happens is we... Oh, God, he had the trolley to start? That's kind of insane. So, this big wheel gets spun, and there's a bunch of cards. So, all creators get to pick 3 non-meta cards. We spin the wheel. We each get 1 card that we have to build a deck around. But it's all mirror matches, so everybody has to. We all get 15 minutes to build that deck. Like, to build a deck with chat for 15 minutes, and then we play against our opponent. So we run round 1, which was Meowscarada EX. Now this is round 2, which we're playing against with the card is Mousehold EX. So we have to build a deck around that and then go from there. We won game 1, so now we're on game 2. So we'll have to see. So that's kind of what's happening. It's a big creator tournament. So every person that's playing is like a content creator to some degree, which is pretty exciting. So, ooh, wait, hold up. Here. And then we Crispin. We attach this. Huge. Yeah, that Crispin off top's huge. Attach. And then we energy switch. Move this here. We restart for 3. Evolve. Terapagos. Dory. And then next turn we can Mila if they take a knockout, hopefully. They get to flip the script, which is pretty big on their end, but sure. So yeah, that's kind of the whole like creator tournament cook-off. So it's like a big thing that a lot of smaller creators are doing. And it's pretty cool. There's a lot of other creators in this. So we're playing against Control Players Unite. I've actually like played in their like online tournaments and stuff a handful of times, but so yeah, we'll have to see. The Iono though. Ooh. Show them why we chose correctly. This Terapagos crackback's gonna hurt. Terapagos tops at what, caps at like 240, right? Yeah, 240, because this will be another 30. So if we can flood the bench again, we can take the knockout on this. Okay, buddy. Get these. Plus bench bear. And then Arvin gets me Trumpet plus Cape. Trumpet. We'll go here and here. And then we'll E-switch, move this to this Monkey Dory. We'll Adrena Brain and just pray they don't have anything. We'll go down 2, keep that in mind. Spike is annoying. Yeah, Spike's going to be annoying. So we have to Monkey Dory this. We'll put it there. And then we'll beat down for 240. So Spike doesn't kill now. So we're still alive. Because if we don't Dory there, we just lose. Oh, yeah, Monkey's good. Yeah, the Monkey's good for sure. So we take the knockout. Plus, we don't die from Spike. So that was good. That was clutch. And we force them to have to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Beautiful. Now, the problem is our bear's kind of just stranded there, which feels kind of bad. But we should be okay. I think we're in a good spot. Adrenaline Brain move 3. Take the knockout on Terapagos. No! No! Go away. That's so frustrating. Alright, we're just going to throw up a tandem mouse. It feels fine. You can have my baby tandem mouse. So he takes 2. Didn't notice they lose bench. Yeah, so Area 0 Underdepths, when they get rid of the Terra Pokemon, they lose their bench too, which is pretty good, so... Oh man. New active. Throw up a tandem mouse. Oof. We can find like boss. That'd be kind of huge, right? Because we can just like boss take knockout on something. Boss, I say boss, please. We'll slam down this. And then we'll attach. We'll retreat into this. We'll cape it. We'll boss the Fez Unify Beatdown. Oh man, the top deck boss was so rude. We just top deck boss, we're fine, right? Like this is pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh man. Counter catcher is pretty annoying. Pull up the bear, yeah. Yup, I don't play Switch. I don't play a Switch. We do play Energy Switch though, but I don't think I think I already used them all. I think I already used them all. Well, let's look. Well, Arvin. We can Evo though, right? We could Evo? Nah. We can Trumpet. We can Trumpet again. It's probably fine. Plus the Evo. We'll just grab it. And then Ultra Ball can pitch all those for that card, I guess. We're just trying to thin the deck at this point, honestly. That's all we're trying to do. Just 3 turns of drawing energy. Ease. Yeah, it's ease for sure. Alright, we'll move these. I think if we can KO a Tandem Mouse with Adrenaline Brain, we're fine, right? Like, that's a way we can just win? We can just Adrenaline Brain and win that way? So we force them to have to evolve their Tandem Mouses into Mousehold EXs or Mousehold, like, quickly? I guess they can just move the damage back with Adrenaline Brain. Darn it! No! No, it sucks. Everything sucks. Mind bend. Oh, the mind bending. Let's see here. You think you got me, but you don't. No. We'll Trumpet. And we'll put this here. We did try. We don't need this Evo. And then we'll just Iono. Put them to 4. Can I get a bunk hand, hopefully? We find an Arvin, that's fine. And then we get to restart for 2. We get a Mousehold EX. We'll evolve that there. And then we'll pass. And then we'll pass. We should play Switch. We don't have enough energies, though. Like, even if we tried to just, like, manually attach, it doesn't work. At least they're committing to Monkey to take KO right now. Yeah, they're in a weird position where they're KO. Like, they're trying to commit to it to do anything. And, like, once, like, they take the knockout, like, it doesn't matter. We should be fine, right? This attacks for 3, though? Does Crispin just, like... Does Crispin just get us there? Can Crispin get us there? One time? One time for the one time? Commit. Commit. Adrenaline Brain. Restart. We might be winning this off a bear. You'll flip the coin for the confusion. Adrenaline Brain. Move 3. Yup. Mind Bend. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the moment. If we can just find energy, we just kind of win. Will I? Oh no. Because if we can just retreat. Like, we just got to find the energy, though. Woohoo! Fickle spitting. Oh, we move from bear. We get him gone. Get him gone. GG's.
Yeah, GG's. That was rough.
Yeah, I like it looked like you bricked pretty hard. I was like, oh no.
It happens.
Oh yeah.
You're.
Oh, sorry. You go.
No. I said you're That Mew caught me off guard. I was like, oh crap, he has a Mew. Great.
Yeah. So the thought is like, I could just like trumpet, right, and then we could just energy switch and move the energies to the Mew, and then it just gives me like extra draw cards at like end game.
That was a good move. That was a creative deck.
Thank you. Yeah, that one I didn't know it was gonna work or not, but we went for like the similar route though, which I thought was pretty cool.
Yeah, off the top of our heads, I guess it wasn't too bad, but
yeah.
Anyway, cool.
Are we supposed to be like sending our deck lists to like Husky or anything? Are we supposed to?
Oh,
or...
sorry, Mega, go ahead.
Are we supposed to be like sending our deck
no.
lists or anything?
No, so Chef Husky said something like, if you want to be considered, they're picking like 2 people from the losers bracket who have the most, what they consider to be the most creative decks, and if you want to be considered for that bracket, send them DM one or both of them your lists at the end of each round. I don't really care. I'm not sending them anything, so.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I guess we can pop back up then, huh?
Yeah, we go back to the Caster's Lounge.
All right. Well, good games, man. Thank you. That was fun.
Same to you. See you around.
Yeah. Beautiful. I was thinking about texting you looking for cards, but I can wait. This is fun. Thank you. Yeah, I'm busy. All right, we are 2-0, my friends. We are 2-0 in the Cookoff.
Who are we pulling and bullying into sharing their stream?
All right, everybody. Sorry.
Focus God and Machamp King are still going.
Let's do it.
Noah and Ostrich are still going. Discount Charizard and Lawfully Good.
Lawfully Good. And Jack and Jaxty.
Jack and Jaxty are still going.
All right. Who do you want?
None of them are streaming right now, so
2-0 with 2 of record. Yeah, we haven't dropped the game.
Oh, okay, perfect.
We haven't dropped the game.
Let's pull Machamp. Let's drag them into Caster's Lounge. Yo, Machamp and Scout.
Yeah.
If one of you wants to share your screen, our stream table has ended, so y'all are the chosen 2.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not because that's really loud. Cram for game was huge. Yeah, I mean, we also could have just like Terapagos for the game too. Like that'd have been fine, but all right. So now we don't know what the next one is. Like we don't know what the next card's gonna be until after a while, but nobody can handle the full blitz. That's it. That's exactly it. That's exactly right. We should get a laugh emote and a cooking emote. I'll have to see what I can do about that. I'll have to see. I'm trying to see who we might play next. We might play Nova Circuit next. Shifu Stew, After Crash, Amchalin possibly. Either Pokescott or Machamp King's another one. Who would be the Pokemon? I don't know. For cooking, it'd probably have to be like Munchlax maybe would be good. But that's like Chef Husky's mascot is like cooking in the kitchen, like with Munchlax is kind of his whole thing. So that would be that. I don't know about a different cooking emote. Maybe like you could do kind of any Pokemon though. Alola Marowak for cooking with my personal icon. That'd be pretty cool. As far as a laugh emote goes, probably just like a Pokemon that can look good while laughing. So something maybe like Pikachu, right? Like just like a simple casual thing. Because you need the bone in the games, the Gen 7 trial. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm replying to a YouTube comment from earlier today. I put out the Badoo video, and it's not super controversial, but I mean a little bit more controversial than some of the other videos about Dusknoir and other stuff. So, okay, so when should this end? By channel by 1:15. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. Actually, I'm gonna grab myself a quick snack. And walk my dog because she has been very patiently waiting for me to take her outside. So I will be right back, and I should be back in time for the next thing. I'm going to fill my water, grab myself a quick snack. We're going to be moving and grooving. So I will grab the infamous, but not as infamous, belly bolt to hang out on the kitchen. Bonk. And I will be right back. All right, chat. We have returned. Be gone. Okay. Love that guy. Maybe not underrated, but I don't see personally things talked about enough. That's fair. Love that guy. Belly hanging out. Yeah, he just chills. Sound like a good Saturday afternoon. It's a great Saturday afternoon for sure. For sure, for sure. I want to see. Okay, so they're playing. All right, I'm gonna take a quick minute to eat a snack because I'm super hungry. I got my pepperoni pizza chippies and this junkless granola bar. Seems pretty solid, so we're gonna munch on that. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but oh yeah, it's good. It's very good, actually. All right, so cat cook-off, W. Mousy cook, W. So we're doing something right. I'm just gonna undeafen real quick and see what if they're talking about anything like relevance.
This is kind of stuck. Nesball or Night Stretcher 4 Fez allowing. Flip the script. Yep. Take a couple more cards. Boss's orders will help shut down the Pheasantipity, but it does not buy game. You're still stuck with Ogrepon in the active spot. It's gonna be a hard one to get rid of, especially when you got a Flygon retreating into Mouseholds and Ogrepons at will.
Oh, is the thing full again? I thought I upped it to 40.
I have no idea how that part of it works. Again, when we do this a second time, we will have so much more figured out.
I definitely upped the user limit to 40.
That's interesting.
Okay, so they're just like reviewing the game that's going on right now, which is fine. So yeah. We're in a pretty solid spot, chat. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I think so far I'm the most proud of the Meowscarada list. That one felt the most like broken. This one felt good. It feels like Blood Moon, Ursaluna, and Terapagos like just hard carried this though. We didn't really do anything else with the Mousehold. Like it kind of just existed really, I feel like. But that's fine. All right, looks like they wrapping up, so we're gonna.
This against Mousehold, switch into, my Mousehold, or switch into Ogrepon, the block.
Yeah, that was
That's
huge.
Cool. I had baby Mousehold to get some Mouseholds in play without having to have Tatamouses in play. Familial March, and I didn't know this until I, actually, did this, but.
All right. Can you guys hear them when they talk earlier?
Damage on the Flygon.
Were you able to hear Control Players Unite when we were talking or no?
Bro, it's disgusting.
The deep vision.
All right, cool.
Now,
so as long as everybody's reported their wins, we can go ahead and get our next opponent.
Lawfully Good Paintings is still playing in this call. So we can watch theirs. I don't know what set of turns they're on.
Let me go back into that Discord.
Lawfully Good, Charizard.
We should have taken game by nom-nomming for Mousehold dominance.
Yeah,
we should have.
we
We definitely should have. A little better than the opponent before. Okay, good.
Are we going into round 3, or are we waiting on anyone else?
but still kind of.
We're waiting
That's
on
so
one
weird.
match. What set of turns are you guys on? Michael?
I don't know if Chef.
All right, they're just like figuring out other stuff that I'm not too concerned about right now. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are able to hear it at least a little better. I'll turn it up a little better, because I feel like that's kind of like the good content creator thing back and forth is like chit chatting about it after the fact. I feel like that's really nice and really helpful for it. So.
Final match going on.
We can make this turn one, but no matter what, I don't think there's a way for either of these two to.
Oh, they've got 6 prize cards remaining. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, no, we won't finish in time.
Okay. You guys could call it here then. I don't like that. Shouldn't if one of you concedes, it's not a round loss. Y'all good.
I have to use the restroom real quick.
All right. Oh man, I'm trying to think of like. Hopefully, we don't get like something we can like know what to use. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of hoping for like a cool thing. So, fun fact, if they spin and land on a card that's mine, that I got, that like I put in, I kind of get to talk about like the deck and like kind of help build it. Like I kind of get to like be on the caster lounge and kind of talk about it, which is pretty cool. So gonna go to the bathroom and grab a snack. Be back for the next spinning cook, hopefully. All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
This guy.
Only if I was able to edit this. I know how to mod servers. I know how to do it.
It's currently showing.
I have one question. Since
probably
Mousehold
have a
was on the
limit of
wheel
40.
3 times, is it possible that Mousehold will be respinned in future rounds?
No, it got taken off.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
All right, so no respins. Can't get the same thing again, which is kind of cool. Looks like the wheel's gonna get spun.
Yeah, it's actually up to 50 users is what I'm saying here. We're gonna save this.
Yeah.
Excess.
Yeah, I don't...
Yep.
I'm trying to see if my luxury's in here.
I don't know, Ginger. Maybe you can pull him in instead of Chef.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying right now.
Do you guys want me to start the next round?
Yeah.
I realized I've been muted each time I was asking.
No, you're fine.
Oh, my luxury's not here, sadly.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not letting.
Are we waiting on any
us
more
for some
matches,
reason.
or are all 13 matches finished?
I believe they're all.
They're all
done.
finished.
So we're playing against
However,
Nova
yeah.
Circuit.
And
Wait, what's
Wall
the card?
focus out of those. We didn't get there yet.
Oh.
Am I muted? I'm not sure, but are we still
No.
supposed to be sending our checklists to Chef every round? Because
only
that's the
if
first-
you don't make
If you're
top
not
cut.
making cut, you send them your lists to him at the end. You don't have to send
Yeah.
him your lists like every round right now.
I won't stop you though. If you guys
Oh,
blow
gotcha.
up my DMs with lists, that's fine. I really don't.
Does anyone know what card?
No, we're doing that right now.
We're doing
trying
a
to pull
creator
Charles
tournament.
out.
Like every round, they spin a wheel, give you a random Pokemon build, then we
Yeah,
play
I think-
around.
I think they're just about to spin it.
Getting ready to start.
And trying to like corral these people into one big Discord group is kind of crazy. It's kind of a lot. I'm not gonna lie. All right,
I'll
we're
put in
spinning.
chat.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
We are spinning.
perfect. Good time.
Alright, what's gonna be?
Great Tusk.
That might be how
dude,
Drew
is
got.
that-
Oh,
Great
Tusk.
Tusk. We're milling, baby. We're
Okay.
milling.
Great
We're
Tusk.
we're building straight up mill. It's Great Tusk mill.
No,
That's all we're
we should
doing.
go pretty
Alright.
quick. These should be
let's
pretty
hope
quick.
for
Okay.
God's
Fucking go. Good
That's
small players
insane.
rejoice.
All right, I'm in the kitchen. We're cooking. It's literally just Great Tusk mill. I made a video about this card forever ago. Hold on. YouTube, go to my thing. Go to my channel. We will go to videos. Popular. We're going to find the Great Tusk Millin. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Open this video.
I'm Ruhl, aka MegaBlitzz. In today's video, we're looking at Great Tusk Mill. Now, Great Tusk Mill has been around.
We have this list cooked already. Like, we just got to update it. We just got to update it because it's old rotation. The list I have, it's old. So we just gotta change some stuff, but not too big of a deal. We'll just cut these. We'll cut the cards that are gone, and then we'll update it from there. The DTEs feel kind of bad that we're losing them, but like it's fine. right? So this is a good starting point, I think. 4 to don't sparse so you can keep yourself from decking. Okay, okay. I like that. Definitely. I mean, we could, wait. We could actually just play the 60 HP one, right? Like, it doesn't matter because they're never attacking, so it's free retreat. So, like, we definitely play the 60 HP, and then we put, like, this. We go, like, a 3-2 line, probably. It's going to be a bit diff because Pijavi's gone. Same with Mawa. It's going to be a little different. Yeah, exactly. We also lost to Suin Heavy Ball and Forest Seal Stone and Misfortune Sisters. We lost those cards, too. So, let's see here. At least 3 to Dunsparce. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's good. Because we can go like this and have like a 4-3 line. But we don't need the Mimic. So it's all mirror matches. So like we probably don't need Mimikyu, right? Because it's all mirror matches. Like everybody's going to be playing Great Tusk as well. So like we can cut that. That feels fine. Oh, dude, Pokemon League Headquarters. We can play Pokemon League Headquarters and make them have to have more to mill. But then we also have to have more. But we'll know we have it. Use Maracactus for trapping. Oop, that's items. That's good. I think that's good. Do we play 2? Or just 1? Are you back? Alright, it's Great Tusk. So we're pretty much just going to be milling cards. That's pretty much what we're going to be doing now. Energies looks kind of weird though, right? Energies look a little weird. I think we go 4 Jet, honestly. And then like maybe like 7 here. Do we need the cornerstone though? Hear me out. What if we went for like... What if I do this? Monkey Dory. And then we cut like 2 of these. We add 2 dark. And then, because we can Adrenaline Brain, so then we can make it so we can just trap and win the whole game from there. So then we can add something like... And like that's the route maybe? Like this is 60. Let me see what time the cooking like ends though. Let's see. Build until 135, match until 220. We have to have 4 Great Tusks because it's a single prize card, so the rules are we have to have 4. So we build to 135. So we got a little bit of time left. I feel like this is a solid list, though. I'm kind of okay with, like, adding a Crispin, though. Because then, like, we can try to, like, just, like, 1 Crispin, right? I feel like this is pretty decent, right? And then we just have like 1 Dory to trap, and then we can like Adrenaline Brain move it, so we can like counter catcher, pull up something, corner, and then like the next turn Adrenaline Brain move 20, corner, pass, Adrenaline Brain move 20, corner, pass, and then just do that. So that's like our new like tempting trap lock, basically. We just kind of have to have a little more, and I don't want them to potentially take KO. So I feel like adding the monkey plus double dark feels fine. I think this feels good. I think 6 fighting, 3. I think Legacy Energy is still kind of insane, but I think everybody's gonna be trying to mill, so maybe Legacy Energy is not it. like, what other A specs do we have, right? Because it's like I feel like Legacy Energy is good, but I don't think anybody in like the mirror match tournaments, right? Like, because we're all playing the same deck. I don't think anybody is gonna be trying to like mill or trying to take knockouts. Like, I almost doubt it. So I actually feel like going for something more consistent besides the energy might actually be better. So we'll add another fighting energy, and then we'll have to cut something else. I feel like a 3/3 here is probably fine. We can cut a capsule, right? Because we need to make room for an A spec somewhere. There's like Prime Catcher? I think it's just Prime Catcher, like straight up. It gives us another out, and like basically like another boss. Like if they item lock, sure, it kind of sucks, but whatever. The Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pawn EX feels a little eh. I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm gonna keep it in there on the chance that if they're playing anything with an ability, but they're all playing 4 Great Tusk, so maybe it's like we just cut that, and then we can go something like. Is there cards that exist where we can't be milled? Like, where we can't get milled? Like, is that a thing? This is one of the cards I picked right here. I picked the Credilli with the Selective Slime. I picked this. That was one of the cards I picked. Okay, let's see here. Is there any Pokemon that just prevent from discard? Like... More Pal Pads. You need as many as possible to put cards back in your deck. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, that might be it. So, like, we just probably play, like, 4? Or do we just go 3? Great, this is not Magic. It's not Magic. We're in a big Creator Cookoff tournament. So, basically, we all get one random card that we have to build a deck out of. We get 15 minutes, and then we play against other content creators. Currently, we are sitting at 2-0. So, we're in a pretty solid spot here, I think. But I think I'm also going to be on, like, the head table, like the caster's lounge. So we'll be streaming to me playing will be streaming on, like, their caster lounge. So I'm kind of, like, on stage, like, you know, on stream at the same time, which is kind of cool. I feel like Prime Catcher's fine. I think 3 Pal Pad's good. Zerosix feels kind of good, though. Because we're going to try to outrace them. What's your theme? So basically the idea for this deck is we're trying to just mill them. So everybody has to build the same deck. We're around the same card. So we all have to build around this Great Tusk here. That can discard the top cards of your opponent's deck if you played Ancient Supporter that turn. So that's kind of what we're doing now. Which, speaking of which... Is there any other Ancient Supporters? Nah, it's just Explorer's Guidance and... Is there a way to, like, filter that? Perfect. Yeah, it's just Guidance and Sadas. Feels kind of bad. Feels kind of bad. Alright, so what time do we have to build till? 1:35. So we're almost done with deck building. I feel like we're in a pretty solid spot. I feel like this deck's pretty decent. We'll call this... We'll call it... Tusk Cookin'. That's what we'll call it. Tusk Cookin'. I feel like post-rotation Great Tusk Mill's like so dead, but whatever. We're here. We're here. We're playing it, so... Don't drop the food. That's it. Don't drop the food. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Do I have him as a friend on here? I think I do. Maybe I don't. Alright, so we got 2 minutes. I think... Because, like, Millen would be spilling. That's true. Rescue Stretcher legal. Rescue Stretcher is not. We have Night Stretcher. Rescue Board is also legal. So the thought is... I feel like this is good, honestly. Part of me wants to put in a Crispin somewhere, but 9 times out of 10 we're playing an Ancient Supporter, so... I feel like 1 Artisan's good. And then I feel like we go to... We can go... Maybe do another Super Rod. But the counter catchers, we're never going to be behind on prizes. Right? So we go 2 boss. Unless they are trying to take knockouts, but... I don't know. I feel like 1 catcher is probably just better at that point. And then... Night Stretcher. There's Lana's Aid, which actually is pretty decent, though. I think we played Lana's Aid. Lana's Fishing Rod does recover tools, but it's not legal right now, sadly. I actually think I like that, though. I think I do like Lana's Aid in the deck. Just throwing stuff out there. You're good. Hey, that's the whole point. We're cooking. We have a minute left, so... I think this is it. I think we're pretty solid here. I think this is good. All right, 135. Cooking is over. So the question is where do I battle my guy at? I don't even know. I gotta find my opponent. I don't know where my opponent is.
Yo, Blitz, what's good? You are on the stream table for round number 2. Oh, Chef, close your stream. Close your stream.
I did not peek, I promise.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Just in case. Just in case.
Yeah, no, you're
Mega,
good.
just because it's a little easier for for Nova.
Sure.
He's got more of a complicated setup. If you want to stream your TCG Live application, sadly you're not chosen for the interview. I apologize. Maybe later.
That's okay.
But just make it a little easier for us to stream the game and what's going on.
Yeah. There
Awesome. You're the best. Strategic and Ostrich. If you guys are, did your round end already, or do you need help with something?
Mine ended.
Okay, if you guys want to hang here, that's totally cool. I am just going to ask that you guys mute yourselves while we're casting through.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, bet.
Annex, hey, dude, it's Chris from the local game store. Just got done backpacking, so I have to get unpacking soon. I want to drop by and show you Slip. Keep up the awesome
Yeah, you got to
stream.
buy here. So if you want to hang here,
feel
free to mute.
I really
hang
appreciate
out,
that.
you're
Thank
good.
you so much.
We
That's
will be
huge.
casting over this
We are
round, so
doing
just
pretty
bet.
solid right now. We are currently in this big creator cook-off tournament. We're doing pretty good. I'm actually just got picked to be the head table, so we're doing pretty good. But thank you. I'm glad to hear that the backpacking went well. Thank you so much, and glad you're back safe too. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, NX. That's crazy. Can we get some Woobat love in the chat for Mr. NX or for Chris as well? Thank you so much. Yeah. Yep. Let me I'll put it in an image so it's a little more appealing to look at. Thank you. I gotta send my list. All right, we are cooking, team. So we need to start popping here. Good luck, good luck. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're on the head table, so. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, thank you so much, NX. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thank you. Truly too kind. Truly, truly too kind. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to win the whole thing. If I win the whole thing, kind of get to be like the big creator cook-off champion, which is kind of cool. So we'll go from there and see what happens. So, I got there's a lot of moving pieces happening. Do we want to go first? I want to go second. All right. Starting with the tusk. Okay. They also got the hand trimmer? It'd be huge for you too, so I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that was the hope. The hope is the win, right? That's the goal every time. So our opponent's going first, which is good because we can start milling quickly because we have Sada already in hand, so we can go Earthen Vessel, pitch, try to discard something. Ooh, we'll pitch our own hand trimmer and yeah. We'll pitch those. That feels pretty good. And then pass, huh? I think this is fine. Odessa with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is absolutely huge. This feels like a rough explorer's guidance here, though, but it's not too bad, I don't think. Let me just pass. I was hoping to get an energy off of the explorer's guidance to discard it so I can Sada next turn. But we whiffed, so feels kind of bad. The crushing hammer, huh? That's unfortunate. That's not good. That's not what we want. Oh no. The Badu item lock too, plus Airy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And pass. Okay, so their hand's kind of mid though. But we also have Sada now, so like we're actually fine, right? So we go with this, Sada, draw 3, attach, and then we just land collapse. That's what I'm saying. Hey, one more for Sada. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it right there. So, oh man, Palpad put those in. Sada. Yep, hit the 1. Draw 3. Do you have an attach for turn? They also went Dunsparce. We should have maybe put one psych again for the mind bending. I mean, I guess we can mill one, right? Yeah, we'll just land collapse for one. Oh, not the energy. No, I don't want them to be able to Sada. That's not good. No. All right, they're gonna get a Great Tusk, Guidance. Okay, so they're not sodding, so they're trying to just find us. They're trying to find the energy, maybe. That might be it. Sure. Land Collapse plus the Runaway Draw. It's pretty good. Feels kind of bad. Okay, so we had to pitch a lot for that, but I feel like we're in a pretty solid spot. We can't Sada though, which kind of like stings pretty bad, but we can like retreat and then Sada from there, so we'll see. I don't know how this will all work out. This is kind of tough. I'm also realizing the Monkey Dory feels kind of bad. Also, the Crushing Hammers just feel so good. Like, you can Crushing Hammer my stuff all day long. That's fine. Right? Because then I just get the Sada. It's fine. They're going to Guidance. Okay. They're also might be going for like a late game Badoo. I don't know though. Are they gonna be trying to Giant Tusk? Is that the play here? We're gonna be Giant Tusking. Land Collapsing. Pitching the energies. Do we actually push for KOs? No, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna try to go for a trap play, honestly. I need my Maracactus though, like bad. And I don't know if I can find it. I mean, like, we're both kind of milling, so like, I don't know. I feel like this is kind of weird. I feel like maybe early game I should be trying to go for the Maracactus plays. I'm also getting a chance to look at his deck. So now he's going to Great Tusk, though. He's going to Giant Tusk, take a knockout, probably. Which, if that's the case, that's fine. Runaway Draw, draw 3, put those back. I don't know if you try to find... Like, okay, so you Sada here, mill another 4, draw 3... That's fine. Giant Tusk. All right, so they are going to be attacking. They're trying to get some prizes here, which is kind of interesting. Which is totally fine by us because we can then just like we could have commit this, but Don't you put deck size really low if they do? You can, yeah. We'll 0-6 here. Force them to discard like 6 cards from hand, right? The idea is we're going to try to tempting trap, basically, on the Badoo. That's the hope. Anyway. Sure. I don't mind them taking prizes. I don't want them milling me at this point. They can take prizes. That's fine. I don't care. The goal is now is we're just going to tempting trap them on this Badoo over and over again. And go from there. If they mill it and we can't find stretcher or anything, we're just cooked. I'm gonna rod. Because we already have boss. We just can't let the Maracactus go away. The Maracactus leaves, we're cooked. But if we can go Maracactus, attach, boss up Badoo, and then trap it, we should be fine. Alright, we should be okay. This is still like super doable. Night Stretcher is not what we want though. I guess we could Night Stretcher, find this guy. Runaway draw. Dude, unreal. Unreal. This feels kind of bad. So that's why we play, yeah, so like the Monkey Dory, like, I think it's kind of meh. I think we have to just go for milling, which I don't know if we can get it there, though. I guess we can try to pull this up. How many supporters does he have left? Oh, he has like no supporters. That's the play. We should be able to outlive this, I think. Because we can like super rod. We still have like some pow. Oh, we have no pow pads, but we have super rod left, so we should be able to put stuff back in the deck. And they have, the only thing they have is Explorer's Guidance. What do you put them on if you mill now? So it's not worth me milling now because I'm only milling a card. I want him to take prizes. I don't want him to mill me. I want him to take the knockouts on the Dunsparces. That's the thought. Sure. Because if he guidances and then tries to mill me, I just need to be able to, like, find the Maracactus. The hope is that like, he can't mill me anymore. Because he has no Sadas left. He has no Explorer's Guidance. He has one Explorer's Guidance probably left. So that's the thought. We'll see. I forgot what makes Tusk mill more. If you play an Ancient Supporter that turn. If you play an Ancient Supporter that turn, you get the mill more. That's fine. So we rod now? Oh, man. Maybe I should have committed to this sooner. So I guess you can just start taking prizes and winning that way, but we'll see. Yep, that's fine. Like I said, we're totally cool with him taking prizes. I didn't want to land collapse too soon or anything because I know that he's just going to take knockouts on stuff. So the thought is now is we just try to dig for Maracactus. And try to, like, put his deck at a low enough hand size that, like, we can be fine. We just need to find the Maracactuses. We need to find the Maracactus. We have Boss and Jet. We just got to find the thing that lets me retreat. And then we should be okay. I don't know if this will work, but we got to do something. I think we might just be cooked this game. Man, if we had Radzan, that'd be good, because I could just start moving these off, but I don't think it's a thing. I don't know. Palpad, that's not good. Because we have nothing, right? All we have is, like, the Dunsparce. That's it. Sure. I don't think we have this, though. He'll be one card short. If he's top decks, we have a chance. If he has a bad top deck, we can mill and win the game. If he can't mill me this turn. We'll see. Either he has it this turn or he doesn't. Yeah, he's got it. Ah, feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, so the thought behind the Dory is if they try to take knockouts, then we can win that way, but I don't think it was enough to, like, get me there, sadly. Which feels kind of bad, but what can you do? Unfortunate. So now I don't know, do I get to, like, pick if I want to go first or second or not? Like, that's what I was doing before. I don't know if that's, like, the rules. Okay, I'm guessing no, which is fine. Best of 3. Yeah, best of 3. Yeah, so he would have had one card though. All right, we can do this. We can do this. This is doable. Yeah, we got this. We got this. And if not, that's fine too. We just get out milled. It's whatever. Gee whiz. Dude's got like the most cracked start ever. This is not good. We have no anything. I guess if he like takes a knockout or something, right? Yeah. This feels bad. This is a bad hand. No bueno. Nah for 10. We ain't gnawing for 10. They're just gonna run away, draw, and put it back in the deck. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. We just get cooked for that. We get cooked. Man, give me not mill strategies to try to win games. Establish dominance. We ain't establishing the dominance. We're down a game. We're down a game. Sada. Guidance. Sure. Okay, he's just gonna draw a bunch of cards. Ooh, the old Badoo. The old Itchy Pollen. Oh, man. Is anyone else having fun getting item locked? Yeah, it feels kind of bad. Feels a little bad. He can't take a knockout, though, which is kind of nice. Like, he can't take a knockout on anything. So, like, next turn we can try to just, like, run away, draw, and do a bunch of stuff. We could even, like, Palpad, put back in the, like, 2 Explorer's Guidances and go from there. I don't know. Like, milling mirror matches, I feel like, are just ridiculous. This is a tough one. I mean, we're definitely trying, you know. But we ain't cooking very much. We are not the cooking. Can't have how to get item locked. It's true. But I think they're going to go out of this and they're going to try to mill me this turn. Because they have all the energies and stuff to do so now. So I think that's the play. I think that's what they're going to do. Yeah, he's going to mill me this turn. So next turn, we can Pal Pad next turn and be fine. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz, dude. There's a Sada, though. Oh. Hey. Whoa. My game froze. Cool. So good. We're so good at the game. The game froze. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. We're so good. The game froze. Could rod both of the Dunsparce back in. I don't want to blow rod that early, though. We'll just collapse. That feels fine. All right, perfect. We pitched Pal Pad and a Sada. Feels pretty good. Sada. He's going to go for a Giant Tusk. Huge. Giant Tusk coming in hot. Dude, the hammers are ridiculous. Thank God. He finally hit friggin' tails on a heads or on a crushing hammer, man. I feel like he's hit heads on almost all of them until now. Alright, so he's hitting that. That's fine. I think we might be in a good spot on this one. Like I said, I don't care if he takes prizes. He can take prizes all he wants. That doesn't bother me at all. And I don't think he's playing an Iono, because we saw pretty much his entire deck last round, and there's no Iono or anything. So we at least have knowledge this time. Sure. Yep. All right. Aries pretty good. Pitch my Pal Pads. It's pretty good. I didn't think you'd find that. That's pretty annoying. You still have one Pal Pad left though. Plus he's just taking prizes, which is also fine. Yeah, we'll throw this up there first. We'll get the free retreat options. We might be in a better spot on this one, I think. Dude, the hammers, bro. Thank God. Come on. I don't need, like, I don't have enough energy in there. All right, rod. We also have a rod. A late game Badoo could hurt real bad, but I think they're gonna like tunnel vision themselves into taking knockouts, which is fine. Yeah, so giant tusk, that's fine. They're gonna do that. We'll promote this. We'll go here. We will super rod. And then we'll Sada. And then we'll land collapse. The problem is I think we're almost out of supporters. We still have Palpad though, so we'll see. One more like okay, two more wins it. 2 more mills win it. Just gotta get there. I think Giant Tusk is a good thing to do, but I just feel like at this point in the game, like, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just not worth it. I could be wrong, though. Sure, runaway draw, put that down. Two more mills win us the game, though. Giant Tusk. You got it, dude. Okay, so we have no more, like, ancient Pokemon. But we did also just mill 3 to Dunsparce, which is kind of huge. So, like, that's pretty insane, right? Like, milling 3 to Dunsparce feels kind of cracked. No pad. I don't think we have a pad left. We played 3 pad, and 2 is there, and I think 1's in the prize. But if he can't put anything back in the deck, I think we're just fine. Like, I think if he can't put anything back in, we're okay. So, we'll see. Sure. All right, we're going to a game 3. Game 3, baby! Game 3! Let's go! Thank God! Okay, game 3. Game 3. We're okay. All right. This is kind of insane. We're back in. Yeah. Good job pulling that one back. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I don't know if I'd be able to get that one. That was tough. We're back in it, baby. Let's go. Okay. We just need to win this one. We win this one. We're 3-0. We're going to be fine. We'll go second. We'll go second. I think that's good. I think second's good. We're in. We're in. We got this. This hand sucks. Trying to figure out when the time will end. 2:20. We have 6 minutes. I mean, I guess it is possible. 'Tis indeed possible. Just gotta mill fast, baby. Mill quick. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I brought this back from nothing, so I'll take it, honestly. Oh, it won't let me grab it. I got a stupid bug and it wouldn't let me grab it. You gotta be kidding me. That's so frustrating. Open 4 bench setters again. That's it. Yeah, not great. Hey, we won last round like this, so it's possible. It's quite possible. We could run this back. I don't know though. Yeah, the done. He's probably trying to find guidance, right? Gear, guidance. Yep, and then he's just gonna mill hopefully here. Guidance. Go from there. How would a game in time be decided here? Honestly, I don't really know how they're gonna decide that. Maybe by prizes? I don't think so. I think you just tie. And even if I lose, I don't really care that much. It's fine. We brought this all the way back from nothing, so do we try to put ourselves in a chance to take KO? I honestly maybe. That might be like the play. Okay, well, we don't need that. We need anything else besides that. Dude, unreal. Come on. Give me a soda. For the love of God. All right, I guess there's a chance, right? Sure. Uh-huh. Runaway draw. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. We're in. We're in. All right, soda. Milling their rod and switch feel pretty good. Hammer. Tails. Hammer. Come on, man. Yes. Tails. That's ball. So time is at 2:20, but I don't really know what happens. Don't really know. I don't know what happens. Dude, I know I've talked about these things before, but these circles are so good. Like, I've been drinking so much more water and less soda and, like, other things, like energy drinks, just because of these things. It's so great. The luck. Yeah, on, like, waiting for another hammer. It's crazy. Yeah, we got lucky on that one. But even if they discard it, we can just soda and put it back, which feels fine. All right, they're giant tusking. The giant of tusks. Hashtag sellout. That's it. Dory. Guidance. Oh, God. Oh, man. This is not ideal. Yeah. They're playing towards KO in time. I don't think it'll matter. It's already 2:20. There's no way. I don't think we're going to be able to finish, which is kind of sad. I was hoping we'd be able to finish this game, but like, this is pretty close. We might. I don't know. We might be able to finish. I don't know, though. Time is called, starts now. So Nova Circuits turn 0. So we'll have turn 1 and turn 3. Says it's mill be cooler if they went off cards in deck instead of prizes. I think that'd be super cool. That'd be cool. What if it's deck count in time as special tusk rule? I don't think so. I think they're just gonna kind of play it as it is. You know what we should have actually done? Like, low-key. We should have actually put a Psychic Energy in here so we could Mind Bend. It hits for weakness, plus it's confused. And then that's how we win. Like, that's what we do. Like, we should have put that in there. Instead of, like, trying to be like, oh, they might punch in with Giant Tusk into the capsule, and then we can Adrenabrain move and blah, 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 and get too cute with it. But it is what it is. So I'm turn 3, I think. So I don't really know. Just put that here. Sure. I guess land collapse. Wait. Wait, aren't we done? Because I was turn 3? I'm confused. We should be done, right? Because, like, time, right? Question mark? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's over, but whatever. Call Judge be sure. I'm on stream, so like everybody's watching my game. Everybody knows. We're at like the head table essentially. So I don't know. I think we're just playing for maybe fun at this point. I don't really know. I don't know why we're still playing. I'm confused. I'm like uber lost. Yeah, true, you're being streamed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm being like my gameplay's being streamed. That's why I'm kind of like confused. Forgot that this was this round. Yeah, that's this round. Yeah. What's Nova's name on Limitless? I don't know how mill games are supposed to be fast. I don't know either. Like, we finished 2 games, but, like, there's no way we're finishing the 3rd. But we're still playing, so I don't know. I'm just chilling. I'm, like, big chilling right now, so. So, I don't really know. I know we tie, so.
Blitz. Yo.
Yeah.
That is time. That is your 3rd turn. I don't know if you saw
oh yeah.
Chat. I did try to ping. Okay, perfect.
I saw it. I was just kind of going and just playing for fun.
Yeah, I don't want Carnegie. I'm not able to undeafen Carnegie. He did deafen himself. So yeah, I'm gonna just kind of hope that that's marked as a tie for y'all. Just let Gnome send because I think your name is different on Limitless. Send Gnome your name on Limitless so he could find it easy when scrolling through, and he can mark it as a tie.
Yeah, our match I think went over time, by the way, guys.
It did.
Oh yeah, by a lot.
We called turns in the chat. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah. Okay, I did not.
It was a draw because neither player had won after Blitz was turn 3. I put in the chat too, but if you didn't see, it's fine. You were turn 0. You were 1 turn short of winning.
It's all good.
Yeah,
that was fun.
That was
awesome.
fun. That was cool.
Game.
Yeah, you two guys. All right. Is everybody in here? Are we missing anybody?
I believe.
Castle and next year.
There's a couple of people still going. I'm gonna hop in their call and just tell them time's up. Just check in with them. Shifu's still in a call. I don't think any other players that are in a match are still in a call. Just gonna hop in Jaxty's. Talk to them real quick.
All right, cool. Let me know. All right, so we changed it up for the bracket round. what we're gonna do is we're gonna reveal all the cards after the 4th round. We're gonna reveal what all the cards will be. We're gonna reveal like your quarterfinal round, your semifinal round, your finals round, whatnot.
All right.
And then we'll give you guys an hour to cook. This would be like your lunch break, and then regroup here after about an hour. That's after next round.
We got the last
And
people moving. I'm
isn't
gonna
it-
type to here too.
Is this the last round before like the top cut kind of
Yep.
deal?
Yep.
Okay.
This is the last Swiss round.
What
All right.
is how many people is top cut?
Top 10, and then we're saving 2 people.
All right.
So then 2 will have a bye, not 4. Right.
1 to 2.
All right. So
Well,
is
if you're
everybody's
saving
rounds and matches updated correctly?
We can hear now, like, complete. Okay, good. Yeah, because now we're talking like actual like relevant stuff.
From what I thought,
So-
Chef said that there was top 12, the top
And
10.
4 gonna buy.
The
Hey, yeah,
top
it should be-
10 move on to
And
the
then 2
other
based on most
bracket, and then the
creative deck.
2 like most creative, so that's top 12, and then the 4.
4 should have a bye.
The top 4
Oh, I
out
see
of
what you mean, I
this
see what you
whole
mean.
Swiss. So then the other 8 play each other. The winners of those play the top 4.
Okay.
That's right.
Sounds good. Is everyone's match updated correctly on Limitless for Gnome before we spin the next wheel?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Nova's not
Perfect.
good, too.
All right. Should I start round 4?
Yeah, you should.
Are you
should be
guaranteed
good to
top
go.
cut? I think if I win next round, I think I'm guaranteed top cut. So I'm
pairing
pretty
next
sure I'm
rounds?
in. For me, that's a decent delay.
All right,
Yeah,
round 4 is
exactly.
paired.
So
Alright.
YouTube has this
Okay.
weird thing where there's a
Get
delay
that wheel
behind
going.
it. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix it. I've
Wait,
tried
hold on,
to
what's
figure
the
it out and fix
Pokemon?
it, but I don't know.
We're doing it right now.
I've been watching.
Come on.
This last
You're
round
fine, you're
was rough.
fine.
That great tusk was
I was
hard
tweaking for
to
a
try to
second.
cook with. That was rough.
The fire Scovelin EX.
Okay,
Fire
so
Scovillain EX.
Scovillain.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I really wondered how this is going to work post rotation, but yeah, get to it. I'll give you guys 15 minutes starting now.
All right.
I was already trying to make this deck work or like include this. I thought it'd be funny to add.
All right. Scovillian EX, baby. That's where we're at. All right. So let's get to cooking. Scovillian. Dude. Do I not own them? Hello. Oh. Oh, please. Please, please. Please, hello? Hello? This thing? We're playing with this. 15 still. Yeah, 15 still. We're gonna cook hard and to get the top cut. Oh yeah. So we gotta play this. We have to play at least 2. As long as Pokemon's in play, it's a grass and fire type. It does 70 more damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. Let me move my name down here. Spicy Rage, double fire, huh? Do we cook this with Blaziken and then just like play Firebox? Like I already made a video about this, right? Like basically, we just play this Blaziken and then put stuff in there and then attach like the energy to the Pokemon. I could do that. I mean, we also got want like damage counters to get on this thing, right? Spicy Rage 10 plus does 70 more damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. So yeah, how do we hit ourselves, or how do we cook with this thing? Missed the whole round. We're good. We tied in the Great Tusk round. We tied. So we're 2-0-1 is what we are. Only if Damage Pump was still in form. That's what I'm saying. Post rotation, this thing's hard. It's tough for sure. It's tough for sure. Okay, well first off, let's start with the basics, right? We're gonna need an Iono, you know, at least like 1 or 2. We'll probably need a boss, so we'll put 2 in for now. We'll probably need an Arven, because like every deck plays like a couple. We'll probably need a Technical Machine Evolution, like 1. We'll definitely need Fire Energies, so we'll shove a couple in there. We're gonna probably want to play the most broken card to ever exist, which is gonna be Pheasantipity. Mew is pretty always solid, I feel like, as well. And we're gonna need the Capsikids to be able to evolve into them. So, which Capsikid do we want? probably this one, so we can put fire energies or whatever on it. So we'll put in 4 of them puppies. I think we can plot with for weakness to be safe. So that's the weird thing. It's weak to water, which is gonna be like almost impossible to try to get done. I feel like water terras. Is there a stadium that deals damage when you bench? Oh, we just play this. This thing, the snowy mountain to non-basic water. We put like 3 of them puppies in there. The stadium one was on round 1. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. So we put that in there, right? I think 4 Arven's good. We're gonna need Buddy Poffins. We're gonna need a Nest Balls. And we're gonna need Ultra Ball. Probably like 2. Yeah, card's insane. Card's literally broken. We'll go 3. We can exchange and kind of just buy a bunch of stuff. It's fire type and grass. Like, the hard part is like, it's double fire energy. So, like, probably like 1 Mila. We'll just type in fire and see what comes up. If it's attached to damage from an attacking opponent's fire type Pokemon, takes less 60 damage to discard this card. I feel like 1's probably alright. Do we have any water plays possible? So the hard part is like, we have to try to get into that, right? And that's what gets kind of weird. Also, I gotta figure out what time cooking is done. All right, let's see. Time will end. All right, so 2:50. So we have a little extra time. This is the final round to cook since we're figuring stuff out. Be in your battles, blah, blah, blah. It's the final round. So this should put us in top cut. Like, I think even if we lose, we should be fine. So let's see if we can come up with any cool water Pokemon. Maybe? Well, no, weakness and resistance. Okay, so we have to play water for that too, which kind of sucks. Could be frost bulleting. Well, that's only gonna hit for 220. We need more than that. We need like a water Pokemon that has fire energy on it. But I don't know if those exist. So, maybe not. As often usually, like, you may move 1 damage counter from one of your other Pokemon to this Pokemon. Palafin, I mean, kinda. But then, like, we have to do the whole 0 to hero thing, which is kind of weird. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I mean, we have extra time, right? Because we have till what time? 2:50? So we got time. Teal Spring. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking Teal Spring Ogerpon. And like Torrential Pump the Capsikids maybe. Veluza, I saw 3 colorless. Did you? On the Veluza? Hold up. Are you cooking? Where's it at? It's in here somewhere. Dude, where's the Veluza? Right there. That thing? Oh, you mean this Veluza. This thing here. If you have no cards in hand, this attack can be used for 1 water. But we're only hitting for 240 with weakness. So, like, I think it's just Teal Spring. But even then, like, we're still hitting for 240. I feel like trying to just one-shot it, it's not going to be possible. Even with weakness. Like, there's just not, like, a good enough water Pokemon to do it. Unless we play this. We could play the Paldean Tauros. And then we could do the whole slow pro thing and then go from there. The one next to that. Dude, are you cooking? Oh my gosh, you're cooking. If this Pokemon's in your active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, move 2 water energy from this Pokemon to one of your bench Pokemon. Hydro Pump. 60 plus. This does 20 more damage for each water energy. So at most, we're hitting for what? 60? You only hit... Still not enough. You need like so much water energy to be able to do that. Like, so much. I think we just have to do this. Like, we do this. And then, like, maybe, like, 3 water or something. What's our A spec? What's our A spec? That's a good question, too. What's the A spec? We could do Aroma. Evolve into everything, but we also have Evo for that, so it's kind of like we could do a Wellspring Goga for a gaming snipe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We could do Trolley. We could also do we could do Cape and go big. Could do Cape. Make my Skovolian just big. I feel like that's fine. Like, make my Skovolian just enormous. And then, like, if it's also a grass Pokemon, then, like, I don't know. If it's a grass, oh, man. We could also play this baby one, too, though. But it's not weak to it. Something Sister, hey, brother, what is up? We are cooking in a creator's cook-off. I have 15 minutes to build a deck. We are currently 2 wins, 0 losses, and a tie in this creator tournament. So we'll see. We can clutch it out here. Hold up. What is this? Choose one of the types. Until the defending Pokemon leaves the ice spot, its weakness is now that type. Do we like conversion for pick a type and then go from there? Like, is that a thing? Wellspring with Sparkling Crystal? That could be huge, yeah. Congrats, your Profiles promo. Thank you so much. Then get Crispin for the energy. Yeah, but then I feel like we're like all in on this one play. And the worst part is even if we Torrential Pump, we're still not taking the knockout on the Skovolian anyway. It doesn't matter. And that's what feels bad, in my opinion. There's got to be a way to put more damage counters on like our dudes, right? Like, there just has to be. There's just gotta be. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Put like one Rigid Band in here feels fine. Cornerstone stops you from getting hit, right? Oh my gosh, and has an ability. You're right. This. Get these water energies out of here. We're putting in like this. And then Crispin. And we'll put like 2 in for that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. See, that's what I'm saying. We got till 2:50. We got 8 more minutes. We have plenty of time. I think we need a couple more Pokemon. In here. We need something. We got the Fez. We got the Mew. We could Legacy Energy, but I feel like Cape just make our dude big is just better, honestly. Black Belt's training, like 1 might be pretty big. Let's see. Yeah, no, the cornerstone's huge. Do we get something to hit cornerstone in case they get the same idea? Mew. We just punch it with Mew. Because you just copy the demolish and you can punch twice and be fine. But maybe we get like a baby fire Pokemon. Like a tech card, not something to rearrange energy. Yeah. Like one just like quick little tech piece. I think it's just gouging fire. I think it is. Has no ability. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it has no ability. I still kind of want to do the whole like Torchic line because that's like the best way to get energies, but I feel like it's just so bad. I feel like it's just bad. It's so bad. There's like no good way to get energies on our Pokemon quickly, except like Crispin. Like straight up, it's like Crispin, like, which feels so bad. We're probably gonna want like one counter catcher. I feel like a switch will be pretty good. The question, I feel like we go 3 fighting though. We've got space for the line. Yeah, but then we got to add rare candies, and I don't think we'll be able to fit it all. We cut this berry for sure. We can cut the black belt's training. And then we can go... Oh, we need earthen vessels. Like, bad. We need those for sure. We need, like 2 of them puppies. We need 2 of them. I feel like the rigid band didn't really help that much last time. Are these Pokemon out yet? No, no Ethan's Pokemon yet. I feel like that's good. Cut that.
Hey Blitz, just wanted to let you know that I'm done building, so I'm gonna look for a battle room. Just let me know when you're ready to go. I already sent requests, but no hurry. We got 5 more minutes.
Okay, cool. Thank you. He's already done cooking, so that's something. And then, do we have room for the Torchic line though? Because we want like this. And then we'd probably want like 1 Combuskin. Maybe like 2 Combuskin and then a Blaziken. Do we actually have room for the line? We need 4 rare candy though, for sure. Maybe 3 candy actually might just do it. If we're like in the Evo play. Maybe we just play 2 Evo. Gotcha. Yeah, no. I think the Blaziken plays good. And then we go to like 2 of the Skovalian. Because we have to play a minimum of 2. We have to play minimum 2 Skovalian. And then like, because we could just like pitch these into the discard pile and then kind of go from there. I think this is it. I think this is it right here. I think we're locked in. We're gonna go pepper, cooked. Oh, we're cooked pepper. Cooked pepper. Oh yeah. After I'm shooting my new film, I'll be getting back into playing. Now we're talking. There we go. Oh yeah. I hope the new film's going well as also. All right. Before we start, I have to go to the restroom real quick. So that's what I'm gonna go do because I have like 3 minutes. So I'll be right back. We have returned with a granola bar because I'm starving. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, make the cooked pepper the active. Oh, wait. I think we cut this, actually. No, I think we just go straight for this. And then maybe like, I don't know, like 2 grass for crispin or something. Double Badoo. Alright, this is it. This is the deck. I gotta put myself back over here. I apologize. Alright.
Yo.
There we are.
I'm curious to see what you cooked up, man.
I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you got too.
You want to talk during match, or you want to keep it quiet? Whatever.
Oh, I usually I usually deafen myself just because I'm like streaming at the same time to like YouTube and stuff. So I usually talk to like. Yeah.
Like, I was more like, I don't mind trash talking and just like just chatting in general, you know.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, I don't mind either.
Yeah. I like it quiet because I like to like focus and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's go for that.
All right. Noah MP3.
Yeah, I should have sent you a message request already.
Yeah, I went to go click join and it like kicked me out, so I'm not too sure, but I'm sending one now.
Oh yeah, okay. If you're sending one out, I'm gonna try and accept that one. Let me see. Let me see if this works.
There we go.
Okay. Good luck on that front, man.
Good luck, you as well. I just like to deafen myself, just so I can focus, chat with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. All right, here we go. Here we are. Do I want to go first? No. We got Evos. We're cooking. This is like Blaziken, Skovalian, Firebox. Oh, this hand's bad. This hand's not good. The fan calls. Sheesh. What did he grab? Hoot Noctowl line? What is he? What is going on? What is like your Terra? Terapagos? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, Buddy off the top. That's kind of huge. We'll go and get these guys. We'll attach the grass. We'll retreat into our Badoo. Ultra Ball, pitch the Crispin in the fire energy for probably not the Mew. Probably another Torchic, right? Probably feels fine. And then we just rip the Iono. If we find into like energy TM Evo, it's kind of big. Oof. Not big. Not good. Alright, Earthen Vessel. Pitch this. Get these. And we will Ultra Ball. Pitch both of those to get ourself the blue. Actually, we can get this probably, right? Because like next turn we can Mila. So we'll grab this guy. And then we will Itchy Pollen for 10. No items. I'm trying to see where I'm at as far as like standings go. I'm in 4th for standings, so we're doing all right. This feels kind of bad. Okay, so bench the Torchic. Evolve here. Attach. Mila. Here. Draw 6. Darn it. Combuskin. Buddy. We'll get a Capsicid. We could Evo this turn, because we're only doing 10 damage, right? So I feel like actually Evoing's probably better. Because then we could just Evo, and then we'll evolve both of these. No Skull Volume, but we got a Blaziken, so that's something. I feel like just using Spicy Rage for 10 just feels awful. So, I mean, if they assault landing, then we're in a pretty good spot, right? Because then maybe I could go Arven counter catcher, pull up, KO their Skovalian. I don't know. Man, Magma Basin would have been so good with the Skovalian. Ugh, it's gone. Rotated. Sad days. Okay, there's that Cornerstone. But we have outs for that. We have outs. Everybody, you guys all talked about Cornerstone, which is good. It's good. But we have outs. We have the Gouging Fire. Unless I cut it. Then we don't. Then we're in trouble. Assault Landing for 70. I didn't even think of basic. Yeah, it rotated, but the card's broken, right? Alright, so we're hitting for 500 damage right now. 500. So we'll Arven here. Counter catcher plus cape. Do we have... Getting around this this Cornerstone might prove to be a little difficult, but we should be okay. We'll do this. Counter catcher, your Skovalian. Smack for 500 damage. Bonk. There's our Gouging Fire. Perfect. Perfect. Number big. It goes big. Oonga boonga. Yeah, they played both Skovalian. Interesting. Noctowl. Yep. So they're doing the whole like Terra package thing, but we're kind of like the Firebox video I made. We're kind of doing that, which feels pretty good. Iono. So our gouging fire is gone. We have nest ball, so if they take a KO on something, we can just nest ball, which is fine. They also might just retreat out of this into the cornerstone, which feels kind of bad. We'll see. I don't know. We'll evolve our Torchigan to Combuskin here soon, though. Attach the fire. They might just give me the Fan Rotom, only because they want to be able to flip the script more. We got Nest anyways. Yeah, we have Nest, but we have to be able to get to it. Because we're bench locked right now. Unfortunately. Trumpet. Ooh, they put like energy switches and stuff too? Sheesh. So, okay, so we're in a pretty like decent spot, I think. There's a Scovalian. Oh, man. They just giving me it? Alright. Evolve. We'll start off with this. Put this there. Could just Iono here. Well, Arven, actually. Cape. Plus Vessel. Feels pretty good. Or Scav. No, we didn't get it. Yeah, it's alright. One time boss to hit Fez would have felt real good. We're hitting for 990 damage. We can Earthen Vessel pitch this Crispin. Sure. I will take my knockout for 990 damage to hit a nice whopping 1,000 on your Fan Rotom. What is this stupid card? Also, never punished. Blaziken off the prizes. Never punished. Never ever punished. Never ever punished. Okay, so when does the round end? Okay, round ends at 3:35. Okay. Where's the trample when you need it? You ain't kidding. You're not kidding. Oh, man. They're going to be able to demolish for 140. Well, wait. We just have... Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So here's what we're going to do. Because we get Gouging Fire after this. Because we have Nest Ball. Unless they... Did they play a supporter? Okay, they played Arven. All right, we're fine. Because now we go Nest Ball, Gouging Fire. We have double Blaziken, so we can use its ability to put 2 energies onto it. And then retreat out of this like 1 Capsicid. And then just like attach for turn. And we're fine. Like we are okay. Or if we just like top deck boss is also like fine. Okay, so they take that, go to 3. I would love to Fez, but I can't. Alright, so I have a bunch of energies. Nest Ball for my Gouging Fire EX. Seething Spirit. Put that there. Seething Spirit. Put that there. I will retreat out of this to my Gouging Fire. I will then attach for turn. I will then put my Hero's Cape on my Gouging Fire. I will then play Iona. We should be good. We're cooking. Ooh, and we got Boss for next turn. Huge. Blaze Blitz for 260. We should have played Penny at this point. Penny won't pick up the Skovalian because Penny only picks up basics. So they flip it to script. Probably digging for like Iona, right? Like put me to 1. Put me to 1 would be kind of big. Our prize pickups are correct. Yeah, that was correct. That was nuts. Those were nuts. Those were nuts. Conceded. Woo! Game 1. Cooked pepper is cooking. The cooked pepper be cooking. We'll send another one his way. First conceit of the day. It actually is. Yeah, first conceit of the day. It is right. I didn't even think of that. Did not even think of that. Tails. I'll go second. I will go second. We're gaming. We are gaming. Oh, this hand sucks. This hand sucks. This hand's pretty bad. What is this hand? Bad. Bad hand. That's what that is. That's bad. This is okay. We'll put the Mew down and we'll slam all this down. The Mew so we can just like retreat out of it, but we need energy. I guess we can go Earthen Vessel plus Evo, which would be pretty good, right? They have Fan Call to start off. Sheesh. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Come back for worse. We definitely have. We definitely have come back from a lot worse hands. All right, so they get 2 Noctiles plus a Hoot Hoot. Are we gonna slam the Hoot Hoot down? No, they won't. They won't. There's no way. Okay. If we got there. We'll put the grass energy on the Mew, because we'll need the fire for later. Alright, so we got Combuskin, got the Skovalian, got a fire energy. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. There's the crystal and the nest ball. Okay, there's that ogre pawn. First Pokemon is an evolution. Yeah, hits for 140. That's kind of nuts. I put this in my Firebox deck for a reason, so. And they already have the Air Zero Underdepths in hand, too. So they'll be able to play that and then get a huge bench. I wish we could find our stadium. That'd be kind of big. We should put research in here. Like 2 research have been huge. I feel like the best decks we've cooked so far probably got to be like the Meowscarada one. Ayo! What is up? We are cooking. This is the final round of the Creator Cookoff Tournament. We are currently sitting in 3rd place. I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed top cut at this point, actually. Which is kind of huge. Or sorry, we're in 4th. I'm in 4th place. But I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed top cut at this point. So, we'll see. So, we'll have to see. CJ with the super chat. Go best friend. That's my best friend. Ooh, you better. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We are trying our hardest. We should have also played Fire Ogre. We definitely probably should have played Fire Ogre. That probably would have been, like, kind of bonkers, but we'll see. They're going to Chili Sniper Band. It can't retreat, and it's burned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Can we get some Woobat love in the chat for Mr. CJ for that huge, huge donation there? Thank you so much. I don't even know what we do. I think we just like put this here. You know what? Sure. You better have an energy. You have to have an energy. I'm gonna restart for 1. Cape? You already know what it is. You already know. You already know we're putting the cape on the Skovalian. Burn goes away. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We might be actually fine, right? Nah, dude. Can't retreat. He is cooking this Mew. And we have, like, no way to get out of this thing either, which kind of stinks. I mean, there's the Fez. Because we already discarded our switch, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Ugh, feels so bad. Feels bad. We'll put this down. We'll say go. I don't think we're out of this quite. Like, I don't think we're in a terrible spot, but I'll have to see. When does this round end again? 3:35? Alright, we're chilling. We already won round 1. We good. Worst case scenario, we tie, and then we're like 202. Whatever. Part of me just wants this Mew to just get knocked out by Burn. Stop flipping heads. I want you to die. I want it to go away. Hey, there's our stadium that we've been looking for. We'll play that. Get rid of your stuff. Probably get rid of like a Noctowl or whatever. Yeah. Restart for 1. Not what we want. Pass. We're not really in like a position that conceding matters. There's so much left of this game that it, like, and they're dead drawing, right? Like, they're dead drawing. They're bench locked now because we got rid of the Air Zero. So we should be okay. If we find some energies, we're okay, right? That can work. There's no energies in our discard pile. Pass. Oh, man. No. Stop. I mean, I guess you could just do it again, right? I want this thing to get knocked out. Chill Sniper Bind for game. Chili snapper bind. That's what it is. That's a mouthful, man. All right, so this will get knocked out in between turns now, which is totally fine. We did kind of need help from future. Yeah, oh yeah. For sure. We can grab counter catcher, like preemptively, right? And then this turn we'll just like Evo for whatever, sure. And then we'll just evolution targeting the, yeah, this, get the combustion and then just pass. Because now next turn we could just like counter catcher, pull up something, and then take the knockout from there. We'll have to see though. We're going to throw our Skull Valiant up, though. Because, like, if he just retreats and then punches with this for 280, we just smack back for, like, whatever it is, 1800 or however much damage it's going to end up doing. Looking to start my own podcast. Any suggestions to a platform? Honestly, like, you can kind of upload podcasts to multiple things. So you could do, like, YouTube, Spotify. Podbean is another big one. I listen to a lot of podcasts on Podbean. But I think those would be good. I think like those are like pretty solid. Like Spotify and YouTube are probably like your big ones, right? Like, oh no, they're gonna just blow up our Scovalian with our own stadium. You don't have the energy. We can counter catch their Scovalian. Yes. You don't have it, bro. You already attached for a turn? You already attached. Let's go! Let's go! We got there. Let's go. Alright, we'll Seething Spirit. Put this grass energy here. Put the fire energy on this. Calamitous Snowy Mountain. Sure, doesn't really matter. Counter catcher. Oh, it won't matter because no, it's our damage. No, it's bad. That's bad. All right, this. Buddy. We should have attached the energy to this. I misplayed. Darn it. I misplayed. I could have just attached the energy to the Scovalian and then put damage counters on it, then just KO'd their Scovalian, but now you had to go for this weird play. Da Vinci is free. That's what I use, and it is very good. I do agree. Da Vinci is good, and it's free. And it's very easy to, like, edit on there. Very, like, user-friendly, which is nice. I really want them to just, like, Dynamic Blaze for 280. Because we can deal with the Scovalian, right? Yeah, Dynamic Blaze. They discard all that. They have no energies. If we can find, like, boss or something, we're... Boss for game, baby! Let's... go! We're gonna smack for 1,970 damage. Let's go. Yes, that's happened to us twice today. 2 times. I'm like, man, if I top deck boss, we're good. And it happened 2 times. Oh man. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. That's insane. 2 times I've done that. 2 times I've been like, I thought that boss will be fine. Oh no, the Devo! Ow! The Devo's huge. Oh no. The Devo's kind of big. Ugh. Dude, the picnic basket? Hey, boo-boo, the picnic basket, hey, boo-boo. Heal 30 damage for each Pokemon. Oh my god, it's not good. No, our Capsicum's gone. No! Okay, alright. We're behind on prizes. We've already blown through Counter Catcher and both boss. So what could we do? Let's think for a second here. I can Gouging Fire and Heat Blast for the knockout on this. Puts us both at 3. You can go for another Scovalian, but I don't think it lives because it's just going to get blasted for 280. So I think we have to go into this. Right? We evolve here. We evolve here. Do we even need anything out of this? Can we just thin? No, let's just thin. We'll thin a card, sure. We'll crispin. We only need one. We only need one. We'll attach this. Yep, sure. Sounds great. And then we will Seething Spirit to this. We'll flip the script. Okay, next turn we can attach, and then we have Skolvolian, and we can go from there. We'll Ultra Ball. We'll pitch both these candies, because I don't think we'll need them. Because we can just go find this Blaziken, and then next turn we can evolve the Combustion into Blaziken. So... Oh, we have to Blaze Blitz this thing, though. Which feels really bad. Sure. Blaze Blitz it. Whatever. Whatevers. Because the Picnic Basket healed all the damage. So we couldn't Heat Blast. Okay, well, we can retreat, which should be fine. Because then we can just, like, kind of go in from all there. Because we can also just attach and then blow up whatever is in the active. Yep, and then that, and then he's going to evolve, and then blow up our Gouging Fire, and then we can counter KO. Do we have this? I think we have it. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. What time is the round end? 3:35? Alright, 3:35 it is. Yep, so they punch for that. So I have to get out of this now. All gas, no brake. That's what we're doing for sure. Alright, first we evolve this. We attach. Tick this. Get 2. Skolvolian does more now. Evolve. Retreat. Out of this. Into this. And then we can Seething Spirit. We can actually put some to... We'll put some on our Blaziken. That feels also good. Be careful. I think we're going to be fine. Oh, no. We're not going to do enough. Iona. We're not going to do enough. We're going to be short. Oops, caps. Oh, good. You're good. I think we actually just kind of whiff now. Because we're going to punch this. Hit for 150. He's going to be able to counter KO it pretty bad. So we might have to go into our Blaziken to try to win the game. I don't know. I think we're fine. Because he'll take the knockout on the Skolvolian, go to 1. We'll put up the Blaziken. We'll take the knockout. He'll try to go into maybe like the Heat Flame Ogerpon or like the other Skolvolian. And then we can just retreat out of the Blaziken into the Gouging Fire, take the knockout on whatever in the active spot. It doesn't matter. I think we're fine. I think we actually have this. We're fine. We're fine. Even though as a small misplay, I think we're fine. I have to have this Gouging Fire live. Yeah, we're good. We are big chillin'. I think we are big chillin'. That's not big chillin'. Oh, sure. KO the Fez. I don't care. I don't even need the Fez. Wait, does that just like lock the game for us though? Because I can just put this up. Watch out for bosses. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're flying. They're flying for sure. Alright, we'll do this. We'll put this here. We'll attach this one here. I don't know how I didn't get damage counters on that, but whatevs. What do I have left? Can Ogre take KO? Not on Blaziken, it can't. It only will hit for 280. I don't think he can win without second boss. Like, I think he straight up just has to have the second boss to be able to win. And I don't think he has it. So we're going to Earthen Vessel, pitch this, get both of these. And then we will Seething Spirit on this guy. Put one there. Then we will Smolder Salt for 200. Takes 2, puts us both at 1. Show me boss for game. Wait, even if they have boss, I don't think it'll matter. Because you have to be able to get 2 energies onto this. I think no damage because Stadium only hits bench. I think it's any. Yeah. Oh, basic. It's basic Pokemon. That's why. Basic non-water. Blaziken's stage 2. That's why it worked. I think we got him. I think we got it. Buddy. I guess maybe he tries to like stall or something, but I think we just got him. I think we got it. Nah, bro. Not who you can see. He's going to triple stab. He's going to triple stab. Straight up. Triple stab. Boom, boom, boom. Triple heads, baby. I think we just have it checkmate, though. Like, straight up, like, boss has to win in the game. He can't counter catcher. He can't prime catcher. So, like, this is weak to fire. So, I think we just got it. Can't boss. Yep, no boss. Just played Arvin. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you just can't. He's so I think we're in the clear. GG's. Good games.
Yeah, GG. I think I realized like halfway through first match that I didn't put any energy switch in list, so the triple glass trumpet was less good than it was.
Yeah, I feel that.
That was a crying moment that I had.
Yeah, the round where we had Great Tusk, I put like Monkey Dory in there, and I was like, oh, I didn't even add the psychic energy to be able to like hit for weakness on the Great Tusks and like give all the confusion strats, and I just like forgot to put the psychic in. I was like, oh yeah, we're like, oh okay, so this card's just dead now. Oops.
That's unfortunate.
So, yeah.
That was a pretty cool list, not gonna lie. It's the second Blaziken list I've also played against today.
It's the card.
My matchup in round 1 was also against Blaziken.
Yeah, the card's just broken. Like Blaziken's just a broken card. I feel like broken in the sense of like flexibility. It's just super flexible.
For sure. Yeah. Honestly, with the E-switches, I think I was cooking a little bit. Maybe should have also added a little more gust, but like the other Scoville in the X was low-key a game changer. Not gonna lie. The trap in one. Everyone overlooks that one always. I was hoping it was actually that one when they rolled it, and then they said like, oh no, it's the other one. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
I have triple picnic basket in my list because I thought everyone was gonna do Frostlass.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but you didn't bring Frostlass, unfortunately, so I was like, oh man, dang it.
Yeah, my first thought was not Frostlass.
Yeah, I was honestly like the thing is like my chat immediately said Frostlass after like 10 seconds, and my brain said within 5 seconds also Frostlass. So I figured everyone would play Frostlass. But alas.
Alas, that is not it, unfortunately.
I think I'm gonna turn in my deck list to Chef Husky because I think Top Cut's not in it for me placement based anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is definite for you though. Not gonna lie. Congrats.
I think
on Top
so.
Cut.
Yeah, I'm 301.
Yeah, that should be a guarantee. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I managed to clutch up like a very last minute, like game 2 in like the Great Tusk round, and if I don't, I was gonna lose. Like, I did not do good with that one at all.
Yeah, fair. No, the Great Tusk one was actually kind of like my magnum opus.
Really?
I had so many cool tech cards and everything was working. It was like a quick, well, not quick, but like just 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
It was very, very nice.
Yeah, I'd probably say
I run stuff like Miracle Headset as a spec, and then like Meddling Memo.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I would say like my Magnum Opus round was probably round 1. I just played like Meowscarada Dusknoir and just was like, I'm gonna blow up your stuff and just hit really big.
That's fair. Should we take a look to see what's happening in the Castle Lounge?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Thank you for playing, and good luck in Top Cut. Maybe I'll see you there if my cooks are deemed worthy enough, but we'll see.
I hope they are deemed worthy enough. I do.
We'll see. I'm gonna start turning in my list. Talk to you later.
See ya. All right, chat. We did great. 301 is crazy. Thank you. I did win. Yes. Sick. Thank you. Doing great. Thank you. What was the tie? The Great Tusk round. Game 1, I got smoked. Game 2, I crawled all the way back and barely clutched up a win to mill the last card. And, like, that was it. And then we didn't finish Game 3. I would have lost Game 3, guaranteed for sure, but we didn't finish. So, here we are. I'll show you guys what I've played against so far today. I don't know how I can... Okay, yeah, so I played against Jaxty first, which was the Meowscarada round. We did, like, Meowscarada Dusknoir for that one. And then Dr. Red, which was Control Players Unite, we played against him, and that was the Mousehold round. We basically went for the similar strategy. And then Nova Circuit was the Great Tusk one, and then this one was the Scovalian one. Anyone go 4-0? Yep. Elmachin went 4-0. So, they are 4-0, and then I should probably end up finishing in, like, 2nd or 3rd seed. So, feel pretty solid about that. Feels pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Feels pretty good. Alright, well let me go unmute the caster stuff.
Next one. This isn't gonna be the first
And
Creators
see who
Cook-Off,
we're
I hope,
talking about.
Chef. I mean, this is your thing. I hope we get to do this again.
But yeah, we do need to
and I hope this doesn't discourage anyone from coming back for a second go of it. But with every first go of anything in existence, I'm sure there's a refinement period with everything. I don't know if there's anything that's ever been released in the history of things that don't get changed on their second prototype or model or tournament. You know, like, we're going to do that too and try to make this better. And this is something we'll figure out.
Digimon was perfect the first time around.
Oh, okay, my fault.
just for reference, if you guys don't mind if I cut in,
Yeah,
I think one, for starters, so far this has been run really well. Shout out to everybody who's not only participated but also for Chef and Jen for commentating. I think really it's not in the card selection, but in that for next time we do this, making sure that we have a concrete rules page dedicated for, if you, let's use Capsicum, or Skullvillain for example, right? It's like you may need have a 3-4 line of Skullvillain and Capsicid, including your, if you're playing a stage 1, having at least a 3-4 line or something like that, like having more specific guidelines on how the decks need to be built, where it's not telling you, what cards to play, but it's giving you guidelines on how you have to build around the centralizing card. I think right now the way that it's kind of structured is that it's just kind of like be as creative as you want with the card, and on paper that's great, but it does leave too much room for you know, extreme viability or, you know, volatility.
What we're seeing right now.
Yeah.
And with for alligator. And yeah, I don't remember when you joined the call. I literally said before, it might have been before you joined, I'm gonna write like a Google Doc with the rule set about not just how to build the deck, but also like the Discord side of things.
I am like not. I have no idea what they're talking about. We I don't know. We followed all the rules. We did what we were told, and we cooked. And we didn't like play any crazy decks really. Like a lot of those games we actually won off like the card that we were supposed to play with. So I guess a lot of people apparently weren't doing the things they were supposed to, and a lot of people were like kind of abusing like the rule of like how many cards you're supposed to use depending on what it is or whatever. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about us. We did fine. We won a game straight up off Skovalian for that. We won a game. Great Tusk. Like the Mousehold one was probably like the worst one that we did, where we weren't like using Mousehold that much. And then like this one straight up was just like Meowscarada Dusknoir package. So I ain't worried about us. We did fine. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna devil myself. I'm not worried about what they're talking about. I don't know. We did what we were supposed to, so they're just kind of like talking about future rules and how they want to kind of make it better for the future, which is great. That's totally. I'm all here for that. That's awesome. Like I'm all for like anything. I don't have anything to put in like 2 cents, so we're just gonna kind of chill over here. So we need to find out the top cut. So I'm definitely in top cut. That's for sure. I know that, but I don't know when it starts or anything. Hopefully, kind of soon. Honestly, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I guess there was a table where they needed to use Gator and just kind of didn't. Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, I think we're fine. I'm not gonna worry about anyone else. I'm gonna worry about us and me and you guys. That's all I'm worried about. Also, there's a table which just used Cornerstone. Yeah, right. So like, I don't know. People be salty. People be not following the rules right. So whatever. I just want to know if we're doing top cut and when that starts. So. Is there a prize or a trophy? There's a playmat. I can actually probably show you guys the playmat. I can't show you the one playmat because it's like super secret if I win. But this is the base mat that everyone's allowed to like buy. There we go. Let me move my face. There we go. So this is like the one. This is like the base mat. It's got like, first ever Pokemon TCG creator tournament, whatever, presented by Chef Husky, blah, blah, blah. And it's got his like logo. Like his mascot, and then Jin JTCG, which are 2 people who are running the event. That's kind of their thing. The tournament's creators Cookoff, and then it's got everybody's like logo. So we're kind of hanging out right there in the front. So if I win, I get like a cooler, updated version of this. But I might just buy this one regardless, even if I win. Looking at it, I think you're second seed. I think I'm also second seed. I'm either second or third, which is totally fine. So even if they end the event right now, I still get like a cool playmat regardless. So. Pretty pumped for that. I just want to make sure I'm like listening to what they're saying. Like if they're talking about like stuff important. There's a difference between throwing cards in the deck versus using those that are only thrown in the deck to comply with the rules, which weren't wrong, just not in the spirit of the challenge. Exactly, and that's kind of what they're talking about, is like making it so it's more in the spirit of the challenge going for future. Sorry. So like there's a top cut listening to CPU. I think there is. Wait, there's a top cut tomorrow? I thought it was supposed to be today. Okay. I was like, dude, I can't be doing it 2 days. I can't do 2 days. I got plans tomorrow. My girlfriend's leaving for a conference for like 5 days. Like, her and I are hanging out all day tomorrow. Like, that's what's happening. Ugh. We finished third. Finished third. We're a third seed. Yikes. We're gonna deafen ourselves. Don't like that word. We do not use that here. Yeah, so we finished. So that's totally fine, right? So Slide the Bench finished 4-0, and then Nova Circuit is 10. Priorities. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I'll drop from the tournament. I don't care. Like, but it's all one day, so it's fine. Like, I planned on this whole day being this tournament, so not too big of a deal. So we should be good. Okay. You guys can't hear this.
You will play that number, which again I will be messaging.
So basically, what's going to be is going to be
right
we get 1 hour to build 4 decks.
Have a break because, right, in theory, the people that lose the first round are gonna only need 1 deck.
Yes, but you won't know that until you play and lose.
Yeah.
I think some people, like, we've been streaming for a long time. Like, I know at least Bluestone has an Ian. I took 10 minutes to just eat a chicken parm sub.
I haven't touched food yet.
So let's.
I'm gonna eat tomorrow.
Everyone's got. I respect the hustle. Everyone's got an hour to build a deck, chill with just their chat, or just stop streaming, eat, do whatever you got to do. But also, you have an hour to build decks. If you plan on going 0-1 drop in the top cut, I respect it. Just build the 1. You know, like, do what y'all got to do, but use this time for whatever you got to do.
Now, would this be an hour per round, or just an hour overall for all decks?
Now it's going to be an hour to build 4 decks. Okay. It'll then switch to a 50-minute best of 3, just like a regular Pokemon regional tournament, whatever. This is going to be more of a manual task for Chef at this point to figure out the top cut, because now it's not in Limitless. It's just going to be first, 1 through 4 have a bye, so 5 through 12, 6 through 11. Yes,
we got a
exactly
bye.
Like
we got a bye. Let's go.
1v whatever.
So we only got to build 3 decks. We get a first round bye. So we only have to build 3,
and so forth. I will be sticking around to see the wheel spins. Then I am leaving, just so everyone knows. But if people have a question about a judging call or something, I can do more on that front, so I can hop in a private call.
Yeah,
So when do we decide which are the 2 extra people going in?
Chef and I will be doing that.
I'm gonna be doing that right now.
Now together, we're gonna get you guys the 4 decks. That we have extra time on your hour, and then we're gonna kick everyone out of here. So it's just Chef and I staring at deck lists. So if you haven't already, send Chef and I, one of us, both of us.
So for now, you can see the top 10 here. Everybody in here has made it. You don't have to send me nothing. I see you guys all sending me deck lists.
By the skin of my teeth.
Yeah, top 10 is good to go. I'm gonna choose somebody from this bottom 16, and so will Jin.
And if there is a tiebreaker, my girlfriend is in the living room. She's gonna pick between said tiebreaker. She does play the game. She does know the game infinitely less than probably all of us here, but it's the most unbiased tiebreaker we got
I think it'd be funnier if she didn't and just picked
4
based
decks,
off
1 hour.
username.
Yep, 3 decks, 1 hour.
And I'm
I
gonna
can't
get in
stream
for
the wheel
sure
because
with
like
that.
every
Just
time I
make
try
it
to show,
extremely biased.
every time I try to show Discord, it doesn't like it doesn't pop up.
Might
I don't know why.
have an edge.
So I haven't been able to.
That's easy though.
Need to take my dog out. What I miss? We're in top cut. We actually get first round bye, so that's pretty cool. So we only got to build 3 decks. So kinda, right? It's like we have 1 hour to build 4 decks, so it's essentially like 15 minutes, kinda. You forgot that you got gifted. You did get gifted. It's true. Yes. I think so, yeah. Okay, so we don't have to do this first one. Which is Serena EX. Yeah, no Serena EX for us. I'm gonna write these down on a piece of paper so I remember what we have to cook with now. Oh, shit. Jolteon EX. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. Tinkaton EX. Venomoth from 151. We're item locking in the finals. And so we don't need to do Serena though.
I read.
So do we build?
Jolteon EX is the other one. Yep. Yep, so those are the 3 decks. Alright, I'm going to mute because they're just talking about whatever. So, yeah, so we have Jolteon EX, Tinkaton EX, and then Item Lock Venomoth. And then we go from there. We're going to start at 5, I guess. And then that kind of works out because it's like 50 minutes for each 4 rounds. Because I have to be done streaming by 9. Like, straight. Like, I have to be done by 9. Jolteon EX with Ino package. Oh, yeah, for sure. So here's what we'll do. I don't like to do this, but I'm going to have to because I need to eat food. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to turn my camera off while I eat because unless you guys want a mukbang video where I'm shoveling food in my face, and then we'll cook decks. Like, I'll still talk and whatnot, but, like, I'll just turn my camera off so you guys don't have to watch me, like, eat food while we do that. And then we'll go into Top Cut. But I'm definitely, like, starving. Like, I've had no lunch. It's 4 o'clock where I live, almost 4 p.m. And I'm super hungry. So, so yeah. Mothblast. Oh, yeah, the last one literally is just going to be whatever. Live mukbang, let's go. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be doing all that. It's just not my thing. I think it's really weird. It's just not. I love mukbang. I mean, I can leave my camera on. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a weird thing. That's what today was all for. Make sure you have such a long stream you have to eat on camera. That's it. Oh, man. Cookoff, bro. It's in the name. You know what? Fair enough. I won't be able to show you the food I'm making, at least. I won't be able to do that. But I'll tell you right now, it's not anything crazy. We're probably just gonna, like, I don't know, put some chicken nuggies and french fries in the air fryer. I cooked yesterday. I ain't cooking again today. So we don't have to cook with Serena, which is kind of nice. So we get more time to actually build 3 decks and kind of like really kind of finalize them, which is really nice. Because like I said, Tough War will get us like free round or whatever. So they'll play, and then yeah, so we get like way more time to build 3 decks, which is totally cool with me. Like I said, I just need this to be done by 9. So. Anyway, hey, and if we lose in the first round of Top Cut, then it doesn't even matter. I don't have to be done by 9. It doesn't even matter. So, we'll have to see. But I want to make sure I'm like, also I'll probably take like a small break. Like I said, to go cook the food and everything else. On top of that, stretch, walk around, fill my water, walk the dog, feed the dog, do all that. We're just kind of waiting on them at this point, I think. Well, I'll put some like lo-fi beats and stuff back on until then.
What card was which card was chosen for the first round? So I'm not part of the first Elim round because we got a first round bye, but it's Serena EX, and then it's Jolteon EX, and then that's the first round, and then Tinkaton EX, and that's the semifinals, and then the finals will be Venomoth from 151. So we'll have to see what goes on with that, but. We can start talking cooks now. Like I said, I'm gonna take a break regardless, and kind of go from there. I'm gonna do that right now actually, because I don't think there's anything they're gonna tell me that I need to know. Honestly, yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll start cooking as soon as I get back. Yeah, as soon as I get back. But I gotta go do everything else. Just grab Drake's list. He always cooks with. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that one will be pretty interesting. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill my water bottle, take care of my dog, get some food, and then we'll start cooking the 3 lists that we have to cook, and then we'll go from there. So, and that gives me, like I said, that gives me time to like eat because I'm like starving. Like I'm like hungry. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like I'm hungry. If you're planning on just using the first attack of Jolteon, you need some way to boost damage by 20 in order to take Oko. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, you guys start cooking if you want. I'll be right back. I'm going to take care of my dog and stuff, get some food and whatnot, and then we'll go from there. I'll leave lo-fi beats and all that stuff playing. Belly Bolt, he'll be here hanging out. Let me get him a hat. I got to keep my hat on. Belly Bolt is a Hunter fan. So, alright chat, I'll be back. I have returned. Thank you, everybody, for being uber patient. I have chicken nuggets and fries. Not the dinner I wanted, but it's fine. They're still picking people? This is taking forever. Taking forever. Alright. Let me catch up on your guys' chat here. Let's see. For putting on just using the first attack. Okay, yeah. So for Joel, Toxicity EX, Terror Fighting. Colorless one. Yeah, Cornerstone does not attack with weakness. Oh, also the video of Lo-Fi Beats ended. My bad. There we go. Okay. So, first one. What, Jolteon or whatever? I don't even know what this card does. This card's mid. But I guess it's kind of the point, huh? Okay.
Haven't, so if hopefully I don't get picked. I kind of didn't want to, but I don't want to be rude, so if I get picked, I'll take it, but I don't really want it.
I didn't even send my lists afterwards. I'm like, I just don't care. I'd rather shoutcast than play this plane, I think. So even if it's like going on my own stream and casting. So.
Yeah, because
oh yeah, we play that. We play the EV
I
for
have
sure.
people coming over at 7:30, which isn't, you know, for a little bit. So I'm like, I can sit around and shoutcast and hang out, but I'm like, I can't commit to just actually playing anymore.
100% makes sense.
Yeah, sure. You know, it's crazy. People are starting to go to sleep in this house, so I will probably have to lower my volume a little bit, which makes sense. It's like 10:15 p.m. here. But
yeah, shout out to Top 4, by the way. You know, shout out to everybody.
Shout out to every single person involved in this. Yeah.
But yeah, shout out to Top 4. Yo, my boy MegaBlitzz. He's gonna take it.
Dude, we're gonna try.
Dude, that's my day one right there.
That's my
day one.
We're gonna try.
Hey, you got this.
I don't know how I feel about Jolteon EX, but you know it's fine. I get to skip Serena, so I guess that's good.
Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, bro, that's my day one right there. And if anybody beats them, it's because they're backed by APAC.
I'll try my hardest not to. I mean, it's kind of like, hey, if you're gonna give me all this extra time, I might as well use it.
No, if anybody beats them, they're part of the Chef Husky lobbying group, and we can't stand for that.
Yeah.
I think I might even have a Jolteon list lying around somewhere. That helps.
Nah, I'm making this from scratch.
Yeah, we're getting shouted out by people. That's crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Thanks everybody for watching, checking it out. I know it crashed halfway through, so the stream is broken up into 2 parts, but whatever.
What did you do after the crash?
I just relaunched a new stream.
Valid crash outs.
No joke. Didn't get it? Okay.
No, oh, is that a reference to something that I'm missing? Or?
My username is after crash.
Oh, shit. My B. But anyway, ending the stream. Thanks everybody for watching, checking it out. It's been fun. Peace.
Peace and chicken grease.
Alright, stream's ended.
Later.
VOD will upload itself. I can close this. I don't need a second monitor anymore.
6 hours. This is
But
crazy.
and now I'm not streaming anymore, so I don't care. I can go and get yogurt or something.
Yeah, yogurt. Let's go, yogurt.
Go Gerds.
Just do
Something in my tummy.
Just do what I did. I like disappeared for 20 minutes on stream. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna get food and walk my dog. I'll be back. See ya, I'm out of here. Like, I'll be back.
See, I am not appearing on here for like 2 minutes.
Yep, I'm busy and I need food. You know, and I was like, I gotta go.
Oh, I
Hey, you do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like we're waiting over here. Like, what have mercy.
All right, chat. Let's get to
20 minutes at
cooking.
this point.
I feel like at this point, everyone's saying like, "Oh, you don't have to consider me because I'm quitting," and I'm like, "Dang it!"
I'm quitting. Don't consider me. I'm out.
And then they're like, "Dang, we have to think of someone else."
More Courtney.
With everybody here, I wanted to ask because I posted about it a while ago, but didn't ask a whole lot. I think next weekend I want to do a stream doing I have a big draft cube that I've been working on with somebody. It's an all single pricer draft cube. It's a very good list. But we wanted to do some beta testing, and I wanted to ask if anybody wanted to join and do a big stream with it.
I
I'm
sadly
down.
can't do next week. I am going to be at Atlanta Regionals.
DM 1912 Titanic swim team. We're down.
I maybe can on Saturday, but I can't on Sunday because I'm running D&D games.
I will be out of town, or I
I'm
would.
unfortunately down next weekend the entire time. I'm sorry.
No worries. If you guys are down, just DM me. I'll get a little group compiled and see what we can do.
Yeah.
The draft is so fun, man. Oh my god. Maybe I should make time, but now I can't.
It's
Have
a
a local
massive
Saturday.
Yeah. What's actually funny is that there actually, I believe, is going to be a cube at Atlanta Regionals.
I think, gosh, I can't remember the number. I think it's set up for like for really big groups. That's
I really don't know what to do with this Jolteon deck.
had like 720 points or something like that.
So for 12 people max, it seems.
Yeah, about that.
So 190. So we're doing okay. So 90 plus 90, 180, plus 60. We're just flashing spear the whole game, right?
Anyone know Snipe the Bench's username? How did he do? He's
He
been
is
muted for
number
quite a while,
one.
He's first.
He went 4-0.
Number one, baby.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Melchin. We played Poison Package versus Burn Package Volcanion in the Scovillain match. It was so fun, and the video for it is gonna be insane. He pulled a bosses after thinning his deck so much for the last draw on a Mew restart to win. It was amazing. It was so sick.
Bro knows how to play the game. What can I say? He knows
Yeah, I'm
how
a
to play.
huge fan of him. I'm actually stoked for our podcast to start up Monday. Me, Snipe, and Chef Husky. We got our first episode recorded. It's dropping 8 a.m. Monday morning. Damage Counters podcast. We're stoked for it, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, talking about possible collaborations. I don't know if anyone of you have seen my videos where I talk about TCG noobs and let them guess if like certain expanded or eternal cards are banned or not. If one of you is interested in joining that, feel free to let me know. Shoot me a DM because I'm looking for more people to hold hostage to that show. I mean,
Wait, Black Belt's training, right? Like we just cook with that?
I literally know nothing about expanded, so never played the
Because it's mirror match. So like,
that's literally perfect. Thank you. It should be
we do
good,
like.
Maybe we can like arrange a time. It's
We
not
do
for
40
streaming
more?
or anything, It's just for recorded on YouTube. Yeah.
As long as Pokemon's in the active spot, you can evolve it during your first turn when you play it.
But
I don't know if
even you
anyone
know a
else,
lot
how
about
anyone
expanded,
else
please
started.
let me know, and then just like basically I'm gonna look into the gaps.
I ran out of ketchup for my chicken nuggets.
How well you can do from there.
Everything is sad. Alright, we need Crispin for sure.
So usually I find
We just like copy the
targets
Flareon package, right? Like
that are fairly new to the TCG and only play standard and stuff. So yeah, practically that.
Yeah, I don't know how everyone else started, but I like literally didn't know the Pokemon, how to play the Pokemon TCG until like 2017.
It's bad. We don't want
so
that.
When I started playing and everything, and I actually started playing and expanded because I was like, oh, no, there's all these cards here. Like, sure, I can use whatever card I want. And then people are like, oh, you know, a lot of more people play standard than expanded, and I'm like, but you only get to use like 10% of the cards.
Welcome back.
And I was like, isn't that like super tough?
We're back, everybody. Sorry that took so long.
Yeah, for real, there's a lot of decks.
There's
a lot more
Yeah.
than I realized.
Yeah.
So we got
Let's go play
two
Jenny's.
people.
We have made our choices.
There was a lot of thought that had to go into it. I apologize. There were some epic decks out there. I'm sorry if yours was not chosen. We tried to take it from a pretty holistic standpoint.
Yeah, so we very much did factor in who stuck to the spirit of the contest, we factored a lot of things in, like a lot of really creative. Like if we had to look up your card, you're
I
more
want the rest of
likely to
these.
be up
I
there.
mean, those,
Oh yeah.
I'm starving.
Oh yeah. I rarely look up a card. I had to look up 3 cards, and I was pretty upset about that. But shout out to y'all. There was one guy who stood out. Now I understand people like this is hard. You're building decks. There's a lot going on. You're bound to forget certain cards. Like I know one thing I always forget. I will always forever forget switches. But forgetting Hoots is another level of forgetting cards. Shout out Fincastle with some of the most insane decks. I mean, Centiscorch? Who in this call, besides Fincastle and Fincastle's opponent, knows what Centiscorch does for Scovillain?
Oh, it's like a Fire Steel Legs. I've seen another.
Snipe the bench does. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
I didn't know that. I was like, what?
I just walked back in from throwing out my trash. What happened?
All right. That's too loud for me. We get to play the Hoot Hoot Noctowl engine though. That's kind of fun. So we'll do that. I'm just using like a staple package from the like Flareon like toolbox deck. Ideally, it's the same idea, right? And then everybody's gonna be going big. So we play this. Play one of those. And then we go 2 of those. I mean, we could play Greninja.
Welcome to Top Cut.
Yep. All right, and my pick actually isn't in the Discord chat right now, so it's possible I may have to go with a backup pick. Hold on, let me message. Send 2K. Send 2K was my pick.
Yeah.
Is he still here?
And actually, I've had to step away. What's the first round wheel? I need to build something.
Serena.
Yeah, I messaged it in the chat. Later tonight, I will be throwing up the mats for everything. Right now, there's just a mat if you want to share with viewers. I am going to be getting Six's logo in there. I believe he sent it to me via DM, so I am sorry. This is everyone's last chance. If you didn't send me a logo or you don't know if yours is there, please check out the link for the viewers, and I will make sure it's updated for the competitors, champion, casters, and finalist, because the second place person will also get a mat too. I'll make sure it's there for them. Because I'd hate to leave some out.
I put the bracket in general.
Alright, the best. Cool.
Nice. All right. If Sen2K doesn't show up, I do have a backup pick.
Give him like a minute.
So, how's
My
your
backup,
doing?
my backup pick.
Unrelated, since we have the time, and we're waiting on him anyway. Tell me how I went to go take my trash out, and there was just some dude sitting on my door. Like,
dude.
like.
Okay, I am done eating, officially. I just need to throw this away. I put this plate in the sink. I'm back. On way. All right, chat. Thank you for letting me eat and not die. Okay, I'm back. Iona Belly Bolt. Is that what we do? I think Greninja EX would be really good for the Jolteon matchup. Plus a huge body that'd be hard to KO. We got the mukbang chat. Huge. We did eat. I left it on camera the whole time. If you guys missed it, it's on you. It's on you. It's all on you guys.
Backup to the backup.
If the backup to the backup can stay the whole time, I think it'd be better to get him in there.
Yeah.
Valiant. Valiant give.
All right.
I love how someone who didn't get it volunteered that. No, sorry. That was rude. That was rude.
Yeah.
Or the bolt that can't be heard by electric. That'd be good.
Is Jackrabbit.
Yeah, Jackrabbit. Rig.
First pick.
Yeah.
The first backup pick.
All
Like
right.
getting picked last at dodgeball, but
Okay, so
True.
You made this.
we're in a pretty good spot. Craveri for the thank you for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some love in the chat for them? Cody says hi and good luck. Thank you. We are going to start cooking decks now that I have 8 food. Window is open because it's hot in this room with my computer going and the dog and me and just hyping everything up with the door closed. It gets hot in here. We are ready to go. We are ready. So, let's start cooking. We think Iono Belly Bolt? I was just going to go with like the Flareon package, honestly. Oh, wait. The Belly Bolt with Transistor or whatever? That's kind of huge. I kind of like that, though. Let me go Tadbulb. What Tadbulb, though? That's one that has free retreat, right? Oh, wait. This one? For sure. Flip a coin. Gets a little Thunder Wave action. We need some buddy buddies. I'll probably go like 3, right? And then Nest Ball. What do you mean Nest Ball doesn't show up? Get out of here, dude. No shot. Alright, how many Nest Balls do we need? Probably like 3, right? We got Clefairy plus the Hootoots. Ooh, maybe 4. Yeah, we'll need Ultra Balls. We'll need lots of those. I have you on down here and she put you on upstairs. Oh, thank you guys so much. That's huge. We probably play like 1 Evo, maybe. But actually, no, we don't play Evo, right? We don't play Evo because we can just like... We just like Turbo Evolve, right? Because this is in the active spot, like Boosted Evolution, so we don't even need to. We just Glass Trumpet. We'll put 2 of them in there. Terra Orb is pretty busted. Put those in there. We put like 2 or 3 Air Zero Underdepths.
We could do Briar. Well, I might cut that though. That might get cut. The Briar might get cut. We'll do water energies. And we can do like 2 fire or something. But isn't that from hand? It is from hand, but we have so many pieces to find it. It should be fine, I think. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, we have time, right? We have like we have a lot of time to cook 3 decks. So we should be okay. 1 switch for sure. Definitely want to switch. Prime Catcher is probably always the A-spec of choice at this point. And then, like, Earthen Vessel, probably like 2. I mean, 1. Ooh, we gotta cut some stuff. Probably like Crispin. Probably only need like 3 Crispin, right? I'm thinking the belly too. Greninja Believe. There's no room. Like, how would I go for this Greninja play? I think we just do this. I think this is it right here, guys. I'm serious. I think this is it. We probably put in maybe like a couple other, maybe like a couple other like last minute ads, but I think this is it. I think we go like, I think we cut the Judge actually. And I think we go to like this, and then we can add like another evolution. Like we can go like 1 Flareon, and then like, do like a Sylveon. Because we can Angelite. Terapagos. I actually think that's huge, yeah. Like a 1 Terapagos. What A-spec? Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher for sure. We'll pull this, we'll call this Zap Cooking. Zap Cooks? I don't know. For Air Zero playoff. Well, we get that with the we get the Air Zero playoff regardless.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, it'll be a while.
Okay, I was just making sure, just in case. I might still just be live, but I'm gonna check some personal things. But I'll be here for the tournament, obviously. Just basically stream schedule questions. So
yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's break, and then we'll come back and get our first round figured out. All right.
So man, could be consideration. There's time to come back if we want it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
We're coming back at top of the hour.
Yep, that's right.
All right, I'll see you then.
All right, we're gonna be down in our kitchen. We're gonna be cooking. Generators in. No, we don't need no Jennies. No Jennies. We don't need no Jennies. Kufu is great for Tink, I think. Yeah, I think we're pretty solid on the Jolteon list for sure. So I think we're good on that. I think that one's done for sure. And that'll be the first round. Let me cross off the list here. We don't need to worry about Serena. Jolteon's done. All right, Tinkaton EX. Oop. I've made a Tinkaton video before, so that'll be fun. It's gonna ruin your opponent's hand size. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Zero6 will be huge. We're gonna, of course, need your. We'll add our typical stuff here. We'll get our buddies in. We'll get our Arvins in. I think A-spec of choice is Neo Upper, low key. Because then we just get the big hammer fast. Cape Tink, you just can't kill it. 400, yeah, it's huge. It's true.
Could do that too. All right, we're gonna need nest balls, of course. So we'll put some of them in there. Probably a technical machine Evo. We're gonna need an Iono or two, probably. We'll go like 1 Iono. We'll need some boss's orders. What else will we need for this Tink deck? We're probably gonna need our Tinka Tink? Yeah, Tink. Sure. These ones are probably fine. And then we're gonna need what, like 2 Tinka Tough probably? Like 2 Tinka Tough. It's probably pretty good. Tink weak to what? Weak to metal. Well, once you draw attach penny loop. It may not the best, but it's spicy. Oh, we're going for the dub. I want that. I want the playmat, baby. We're going for the dub. Run the Xatu line. That'd be pretty good with those Natus and Xatus. Just draw a bunch of cards. We also have plenty of time, by the way. Like, we have, like, guys, when I say we have plenty of time, I mean, like, we have, like, a lot of time. Because, like, since we got our first round bye, we straight up just have, like, an hour and a half to cook decks, right? So, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Mimikyu, that's good. Mimikyu would be good. Do like 1 Mimikyu probably. You can use like Unfair Stamp. I'm thinking either Unfair Stamp or Cape. I think both are good. Don't know if you good for added draw. Oh yeah. We got to figure out how we're gonna get. The hard part I think with this deck is gonna be how are we gonna get energies into play fast and low key. I think we just play Crispin. Straight up. Straight up. We put in whatever random energy types. Doesn't really matter. As long as they're different. Crispin. We get to attach for like for Crispin. And then we get to attach for turn with Big Hammer on 1 supporter. Because we can't just DTE anymore. Right? So I think that's the play. Others might use maybe so I make sure we have a Wall Buster. That's for sure. We could always attack with Xatu. It's like an option. Oh, we're definitely gonna want some Ultra Balls in here. We'll put like 2 Ultra Ball. Feels pretty solid. Use maybe Steel to open up a Steel Attacker or use Monkey. Tech Dango. We could just play Dango. Just like Dango Tinkaton. That could be it. Hits weakness, we draw a ton. Crispin is nuts. Plus, you got Xatu Acceleration. You can get 3 energy out on a turn. Yeah, exactly. Like you get like all kinds of energy out in one big go. I think teching Dango is also huge. I think that's it. I think we could tech Dango, and then we just play like Tulip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold up. We can cut these. I think that might be it. Because then we can go Gimme Ghouls. Dango Tink is kind of like Dango Pult. Pult was bad. Yeah. With no HP, Pump Dango gets rid of 3 cards for energy. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I still like the Crispin. I think the Crispin's huge. Straight up. Like, I think the Crispin's like bonkers. You telling me I can't play 4 Crispin? There we go. And then we just play like what? Like 2 of these. Like, probably like 3 of these. And then we just play like 1. Like, literally just like Goldango without Goldango. Energy Source Pro for the Ace spec. If we go the Dango route, we will. I'm like an Unfair Stamp. We gotta make sure we got the stuff in here. Okay, first off, we gotta get some more Pokemon. We got the Fez. We're gonna need the Fez. Always gonna need the Fez. For sure. Always gonna need that.
It's kind of huge immediate damage regardless. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as we're just drawing a bajillion cards, still it matters. Why more dark than Steel or Psy? Oh, oops. Probably like this then. Probably like that. And then like we just go like this. And then we just go pro. And then I guess we could like monkey, but they're probably just gonna try to one-shot things. So like monkey just feels bad. At least 3 vessel. Yeah, we're gonna want vessels for sure, for sure. Vessels will be good. Ranger Pro also gets massive hand. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. I like that. I like that. And then we'll go like 2-3 vessel. 2 TM Evo. We're evolving way too much stuff to not play 2 Evo. Like we have to play 2 Evo. But you don't need ES. You don't need ESP. You can just use Unfair Stamp. Yeah. But then we have to have something to discard too. I like the pro. I like the pro play. I like the pro and then like 2 vessel. Like that feels pretty solid to me. Do we have all the energies? Yeah, we do. And then we just like play 4 metal basically. Energy retrieval helps turn Dango. Oh yeah, for sure. We do that too. We can do like energy. Get like 2 of them in there. Maybe like 1 superior. We probably play like 1 rod. We're definitely gonna want Night Stretcher. Probably like 2 stretcher. We're already almost done. Oh god. We needed something that can get through the Mimikyu. If they're playing Mimikyu, we need something that can get through it. Oh wait, we just Pulverizing Press. Pulverizing Press just it's a shred. It's a shred. So it just goes through Mimikyu. So we don't we have it like just straight up on this anyway, which feels fine. Oh, we probably want more Gimmigles. I feel like this is good. I think this is it. Yeah. We'll give up a couple with a name. We'll call it Big Hands Cooked. Oh yeah. I think this one's good. Because everyone's gonna have huge hands, so Zerosic is gonna be big. I think 1 Zerosic is like chef's kiss. So we can always circle back too. Like we can always like come back, right? So like we'll kind of like build the like a deck. Like we'll have all 3 of them built, and then we can circle back. So Tinkaton, I'm gonna cross it off our list here. That one's done. We got Venomoth 151. As long as we get some baseline, then we're gonna be fine. No matter what, I think we'll be okay. So let's do that. Let's get our Venomoths here. We have to play 4 of this Venomoth because it's the rules of the tournament. You have to play 4 if it's a simple, just normal card like this. So we have to play 4 Venomoth in the deck no matter what. We have to play 4 Venonat as well. I have crumbs all over my desk, and I'm upset about it. Moth last time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, straight up. Well, wait, no, because it's a mirror match. It's a mirror match. It's mirror, right? All right, this is where you lose me. That's fair. Nah, but we can't Badoo. We can't. Because it just gets knocked out. It just gets knocked out with Perplexing Plowder. It doesn't even matter. Last mirror is fun, but that's if somebody else is playing it. And we gotta get it to the finals, right? So it's like we have to expect the other person that's gonna make it to the finals, assuming we also get there, to play the same thing. That's like the hard part, right? So we gotta see if that's kind of like where it's gonna be. But for energies,
Grass. Luminous for sure. Luminous for sure. What do we think? What do we think of legacy energy? What do we think of legacy energy? I think it's solid. You skew the prize trait. It's all the deck's almost all single prize Pokemon, right? It's gonna force our opponent to have to take 6 or 7 prizes essentially to win. What do we think? What do we think of legacy energy? Only if there was Pokemon Ranger rotation. You ain't kidding. You still run Badoo because it requires them to have everything in hand. I guess I don't know. It just feels bad because like or if they like if we do end up playing the Frostlass build, or if they're also playing the Frostlass build and then they just Monkey Dory KO it, like it just dies. It just dies so fast. Wait, play the Poison Booster deck that people built with Badoo. I don't know what that is. I'm not too sure about that one is. Well, while we figure that out, let's add our basic stuff we're gonna need no matter what. You know, we're obviously gonna need all these, so we might as well just get them in. Probably some nest balls. I feel like Artisan's gonna be cracked if they do end up playing Badoo, so we'll pop one of them in there. We're gonna need Arvins. Probably gonna need 4 Arvin. Judge. I feel like Judge is actually good in this deck over Iona. But we can still probably put 1 Iono in, then go find it from later. I'll go find it. Sick. Huge. We gotta come up with a name too. We gotta come up with a name for this deck. We're cooking in the kitchen. That's the whole point of the thing, right? Cooked items. They're cooked. All caps, cooked items. We fried them. Fried. Burnt items. Oh, that's it. That's it. Burnt items, baby. Burnt items. Gone. Nixed them. I ask every time, but anything hitting for weakness, that's alright. With this item lock one, I think this is just going to come down to, like... I think we just play Frostlass Monkey Dory. Seriously. Or this poison thing if it's, you know, looks good too. Could do that. I feel like bug catching set's probably decent in this deck. We could probably play like Fez. Like 1 Fez. Alright, I gotta take this headset off. Oh man. Whew. I don't really know what else. Sending DMs, thank you. We bring back Masquerade to take early KOs. Nah, dude. No, dude. No, no, no Meowscarada. We already cooked with that. It's already cooked. It's already done. It's long cooked. I have seen this poison deck. I have. I think I have seen this one. You poison Venomoth, give it the puffin thing, boosting its damage, setting up stadium, plus you monkey move poison damage. So, I mean, you're over doubling the damage, yeah. Plus for item locking, it's pretty huge. It's pretty big, pretty big. Huh. Almost triple you play your cards right. Yeah, that's the hard part if I play my cards right. That's the tough part. That's the hard one. We're in an interesting spot. I feel like the other two decks were pretty good. I feel like we're pretty solid on those. Look at those Dutch Rio's luscious locks. Thank you. We've been working on it. I don't know. We got to be in an interesting. We're in an interesting spot. Triple if we Meowscarada. Bruh. We're not playing Meowscarada in this deck. I'm telling you. You can't. You can't. Because if they go like Venomoth lock me and then confuse and then I'm over here like trying to rare candy Meowscarada, we just get cooked. Like we just get smoked. I think we're solid on everything else. Or last. I'm thinking Frostlass. I think Venomoth Frostlass will be fine. I think because like we can go like this. We go Monkey Dories, put a couple in there, and then we go Snow. I don't know how to spell it. This guy. The callback though. It would be a pretty big callback. I'll give you that. It'd be a callback for sure. So we go like a 3-3 line. We TM Evo for sure. We play at least like 1 or 2 Evo. Like for sure, for sure. We cut down on bug catching sets. What's the A spec? If you don't want to risk it with the stadium, there's a different one that makes your stage 1s deal plus 10. Could do that. I like the Frostlass idea though. I'm kind of feeling it. And like low-key, we could probably even like... I feel like Luminous is like mid in this deck though. I feel like it's kind of mid. Legacy is very good because you can move all the damage they deal somewhere else. Exactly, yeah. And it's straight up this 30, right? So we'll play like 3 Monkey. We'll do the Frostlass package. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do we do for the ace spec, right? Like, do we just go non-item because they're item locking? So, like, my thought is, like, do we just go legacy energy? Like, skew the price trade? And then if something gets knocked out, like, if they knock it out, like, it's whatever? We could go Grand Tree. We could do Tree. What if it's items we never get? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, so it's like, do we just play energy? Like, legacy energy? And then, like, we can cut a Luminous. We can also cape. We could cape. Blast is the big popular build. You're likely also to play it, so be prepared for the mirror. Yeah, and I've never played this deck like ever, so I think legacy energy. I'm serious. I think we legacy energy here or cape. I think cape would be insane. I think cape would be pretty cool. Do we get behind on prizes? Probably like 1 counter catcher, right? Like 1. Yeah. Crushing Hammers. What do we think? I think Crushing Hammers could be huge. Maybe bring Trolley or Aroma. Yeah. Well, Capturing Aroma rotated, so we can't play Aroma. But Trolley is huge. Trolley would be good. Turn 1 big setup. And then we could kind of cut down on the buddy poffins too. Go to like 3 buddies. So we kind of do something like this. Go trolley, cut down on a buddy, go like that. I think crushing hammers. Seriously, I think crushing hammers is huge. Craveri, thank you. Welcome to the Trainer Club. Now you get to use all those super sick emotes that you see circulating below me. Can we get some Woobat love in the chat for Craveri, please? Thank you, thank you. Cape doesn't screw prizes, but it almost doubles the HP of Venomoth. I'm thinking hammers, dude. Seriously. Wait, no, we're item locked. Hammers suck. Hammers suck. Charlie or Cape lets you set up very fast. Yeah, for sure. Trainer Club. Yeah, you guys are all in the Trainer Club now. You're all in there. So that, like, that's the question, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the, the plan is, you know what I mean? Like, could search. It's like a single energy attack where they lock you. Yeah. They expect aroma thing. Searches for hyper aroma. That'd be good too. That'd be good. Very good. That would be good. I feel like energy search maybe not bad, but we're also playing bug catching set. I feel like 3 sets probably fine though. I don't know. This list feels harder than the other ones. If they lock before aroma, it's just dead though. Yeah. Yeah, and we don't really need to play like Vessel. We could just play like Energy Search if we want to find cards, like find energy. Cause like it's only 1 energy we need to find, right? So I just found I've been watching from a minute behind. No clue. It took forever to respond. Yeah, you gotta make sure to hit the live button at the bottom. Yeah, so if you guys are like confused why things sound weird, maybe make sure you're live, like at the live part. Oh, it's top of the hour. I gotta rejoin the thing.
Now we gotta get Ginger back.
Do we?
Yeah, Pokegear would be big. Pokegear's good too.
I mean, you got the charismatic me, so I can do it.
That works. That works. I'm definitely not charismatic.
Probably like 4 Pokegear though, right?
I mean, if Nova doesn't want to, I can jump in and cast with you, bud.
Either way, whatever we're feeling. Oh, yeah. Okay, so whenever you guys are ready, between Shifu Stew and Jack Rabbit, I can go ahead and deafen you guys. We can watch your match. Everyone else, if you can pick a battle room, get your matches started as well.
You want me to share my screen here?
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay, so we still have the bye.
We'll go ahead and deafen y'all.
We'll play against either Jack Rabbit or Shifu Stew.
You're deafening us, or you're deafening them?
Them.
Okay.
Whenever y'all ready,
so
just go ahead and
that's who we'll end up playing against.
Battle room.
All right, well, we're gonna be immediately kicking off here. It's gonna be a very interesting matchup against Mirror Serena.
All right. So they started the net round, so after that they'll be done. So we'll play around 6, which should be pretty good for us. Or sorry, it's 45-minute round, so we'll actually probably be playing a little bit before 6, which is good because, like I said, I need to be ended by 9, which will end up making at least like a 10-hour stream, which is like insane. I've never streamed for 10 hours. Do we still have? I missed something. believe you want to go first, so they only one turn before lock. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Do we still Badoo them to put them on Better Have It? I don't know. Cause like if they're playing also Fraud / Monkey Dory, that's just free prize. That's just free prizes. And that's what feels bad. Crispin to set up Monkey, you also don't have any dark energy. Oh yeah, for sure. Oops. See, this is why you guys are here. Probably like this, right? Oh, dude, Night Stretcher for sure. Night Stretcher is in this deck. Like 2 at least. We probably go like this. For energy? Right? Like 9 energy, probably fine. And then we just, yeah, we gotta add the Crispin. How many Crispin? Like 3? 3 feels pretty fine. We play the Fez, we take knockout, we can still flip the script and draw cards. Catch a retreat lock or a last, a monkey free you from lock even for a turn. If for a turn. Oh yeah, the one that has the corner attack. I used that earlier in the Great Tusk deck. And it worked pretty well for at least a turn or two. I ended up winning the game because of it. Oh man. I like the 2 Judge. The Iona feels good. The 1 Artisan feels good. Penny to pick up Fez or anything. We don't have one, but we definitely probably should. Or I just don't play Fez. Do I just not play Fez? Because, like, we can just also not play the Fez, too, right? Like, that's also an option. Just, like, not play it. Because, like, we can also just, like I said, we can also just, like, not play the Fez entirely at all. Which is something we, like I said, we could just do. Typically chaos. Feels like we restore our draw when it's alive. Yeah. Typically chaos having multiple at a time if you're winning or you're killing your monkey. That's fair. Don't want to use monkey's other ability. We're using the Adrenaline ability where you attach dark energy, then you can move 3 damage counters. We could use this attack at some point, but it's easier for us to just do this quicker. With like the Perplexing Plowder from Venomoth. I should be down here. This Perplexing Plowder from Venomoth would just be easier than the Monkey Dory, I think. I feel like Fez or Mew would be great. I think, honestly, I'm actually thinking Mew over Fez. Because if they're taking prizes and they're doing the same thing, which chances are they're probably playing the same package, we're only going to get 1 good turn out of Fez. Maybe 2. But Mew, we can get multiple turns. So and it has free retreat. So if they try to retreat lock, if they try to just like stall for a turn, they can't get out of it. I like the Mew. I like the Mew more. So we got 2 cards left. We got 3 bug catching sets. I'm gonna change this to top 8. so confused. Woot woot, top 8. That's it. We're in it. I feel like Fezremy would be great. Oh, yeah. I just feel like I should just change it because we're in top 8. So it's like, oh, the record's whatever. Like, we're already in top 8, so now the record doesn't matter that much. How do I close out of that? Sorry, I just got like 50,000 tabs open, and it's like kind of insane how many, like, just like there's just so much stuff open. Like, I just have so much stuff. I want to make sure I had certain things closed. All right. I'm trying to figure out what the last 2 cards should be. We still have quite a bit of time. Like I said, we still got like 40 minutes, so we can kind of finish this. Circle back, see what we think, see what we like about the other lists, and go from there. I feel like that should be kind of the game plan, if it were. Me at work, at least 5 3D tool models later, 3 PDFs, emails, pictures. Yeah, as I'm saying, like, I had like 80 tabs open. I'm like, I gotta clean this out. I was like, I'm opening stuff that like I haven't looked at in like 4 hours since the stream started. I'm like, close this, close that, like, get it out of here. We don't need it. Get it gone. Like, I had stuff from Twitch going, and I'm like, I'm not even streaming on Twitch right now. Like, I'm streaming only on YouTube right now. So it's like, why is that there? What do we think there are 2 cards? I think like 1 counter catcher. Oh, boss. 2 boss. I think that's it. We got the I actually feel like playing the Terapagos is kind of mid in this. I'd rather just play 2 Flareon or the Sylveon. And this one, I feel like that's just better. Oh wait, we just play this. Little sauce. It's got the Safeguard ability. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from all your opponent's Pokemon EX. Chances are they're probably playing a crap ton of them, if not all. So we can just kind of maybe single-handedly win the game off that card itself. Alright, and then this is Big Hands. I feel pretty solid on this one, too. Don't forget about Fan Rotom. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, are they playing the Fan Rotom? Like, why would you play it in that? Oh yeah, wait, why are we not playing that card? What are we doing? What are we doing? We need to be playing Fan Rotom. We need like 2 of them. Get out of that. I like the Belly Bolt. We can just cut the Belly Bolt, maybe. Just go straight for all this stuff. Then that actually can open up for a Sylveon EX. Oh yeah, we didn't have any. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, let's like start cooking, right? We'll get like a base 60 for all 3 of the lists, and then we'll circle back and we'll kind of like tune them, refine them, look at them, see what they look like, because we're not really gonna play test these, like, right? Like that's just kind of like against the whole spirit of the game. Plus it's just like we don't really have time, so we're building 3 decks and we have like half an hour left to build all 3. So Belly was our spice. It is our spice, but also we need to roam for Fan Rotom. That's kind of the hard part. How do you plan on one-shotting? So that's the hard part. I was hoping I would be able to just go to Dravite and go from there. Or just get into the Flareon and then just like Burning Charge and then be able to, you know, kind of put the energies to something else. But yeah, I'm not sure. So, because like you gotta think, it's also a mirror, right? So if it's a mirror, then chances are they're probably doing the same thing, or something. They're gonna be playing like Jolteons and all that stuff. So it's like guaranteed these 280 attacks are gonna one-shot anything. It won't matter. That was the thought. Could Devo. Greninja one-shots. We could put in Greninja, but I don't know what we'd do. Man, I'm getting sleepy. I think it's because we're not playing games. And we're just, like, cooking. What's Jolteon's first attack? Yeah. Flashing Spear. 60 plus for a lightning and a normal energy. You may discard up to 2 basic energy from your bench Pokemon. This attack does 9 damage for each card you discarded in this way. That's what I just thought, TM Devo. But if they're trying to one-shot us, then what does Devo do? Like, I guess we Devo KO all their EVs. Or are you just saying, like, Flashing Spear and then do all that and then just Devo KO all the EVs and go from there? Any clue who you're playing versus? Yeah, so I'll be playing against either Jack Rabbit or Shifu Stew. One of those 2. So we'll see. I'm playing against one of them. So, and it looks like they're already starting another game, I think, of the other one. No, I thought it had the Vaporeon snipe attack, my bad. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't. Nope. Does TM Devo actually work? I feel like unless they switch, you can snipe 2 and then just normal 2-shot anyways. Yeah. The thought was, for when I was building this one, or when we were kind of building it, was the Flareon Noctowl deck already works. Right? It already exists. We got to play 2 Jolteon in the deck no matter what. So the thought is like we just take the Flareon Noctowl package and just move it to the Jolteon package. Because it still does the same thing. How do we parry up Crispin? So right now we have Prime Catcher as the A spec, which honestly, Sparkling Crystal is way better. So put that in for sure. And then we just have like 3 Crispin in the deck. So, and then we're playing like Glass Trumpet, you know, Earthen Vessel, stuff like that. But like I said, like literally, like the deck is literally just like the Flareon Noctowl toolbox deck, like that Flareon Noctowl deck, and just move it to Jolteon. Like that's literally all I did, because I felt like it was probably just the best place to start. So I don't know. What do we think of this one? Because I kind of want to like go through and like tweak each one a little bit more. Kind of like take a last minute look, tweak them, go from there on all three of the decks. So once we finish with this, we'll move on to the Tinkaton one, and then we'll circle back to the Venomoth one again and go from there. I'm also thinking about cutting the Briar. But it might be good in the mirror match, because if they like take like a prize before us or something, then we're pretty good. And then like Air Zero. So the thought is they might be trying to go big bench or Terra like Terrapagos or something. So that's why the Lilies Clefairy's in here, because it allows me to be able to just hit big on big numbers. So if our opponent is like, I'm gonna play this with like the Terrapagos package and then just try to hit big numbers, or you know, try to go for this, discard up to 2 energy from your bench Pokemon, you know, so like try to go like Degenerator package and go from there, then we're fine. Get you some coffee. We just drank some soda, so we should be all right. Should be okay. I also think it's just like been streaming all day. When you go to regionals, like Pokemon regionals, you get the fatigue pretty bad. It hits you pretty hard. Like I said, we've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so I mean, hey, it's a long day. Briar is that in there? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you mean Briar like should be in the deck for sure? Because I think I agree with William Bolum. I think it's just cracked. I think like in the mirror it's just insane, especially because like the whole thing is mirror, right? One Briar in deck, soda boost. Yeah, you gotta get the soda boost. Cherry Pepsi, man. That's it. It's the only soda I pretty much drink at this point. It's like Cherry Pepsi. I drink other soda, but like if I can get Cherry Coke, Cherry Pepsi, like it has to have a cherry flavor, and if not, 9 times out of 10 I'll just pass and I'll just get like a water or something. I'm that guy that goes to a restaurant. When I go to a restaurant, I'm the guy that's like, give me a cherry soda and then can I have a water as well? Like I want both. Because like I just drink so much liquids. Like I've filled this thing like 3 times today. Like I just drink so much liquid. What about Mew or Latios for free retreat? So you can loop Kamalian with Switch. Yeah, keep Briar in their deck for sure. Do round 8 with Guardy. I was already smoked. Went to round 3. Went to round 3 almost every round. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, Latias doesn't let us free retreat though, because it's only basic Pokemon. So that's hard. But we have one Switch in the deck. One research to kind of just like help get through stuff. No Arven or anything. But that's because we can just like boosted evolution and then go Crispin. And then we go Burning Charge, put a bunch of stuff on something. I kind of want to play 2 Flareon. Personally. I want to play 2 Flareon and I want to cut the Sylveon. That's what I want. I think this was good. So if I go out to eat, I have like 1.5 cups of soda and then multiple cups of water. Yeah, like I just drink a lot of water. Like ever since I got this circle thing, like it's insane. Like they're just so good. And like this has caffeine in it technically too. Which, speaking of which, I ordered more and they should be coming to the house here soon, but I don't know, they haven't got here yet. I think we're good. I think we're sold on this list here. I think this one's good. I think Zap Cooks is good. All right, let's look at. We keep taking out our cool text. We're taking out the cool text because we want to win. Consistency is key. So what do we think with this? Coin bonus in. We're drawing cards. Flip the script in. You know.
Zerosic is kind of like the cool tech in here, which I think is great. We got the Evo, got the Pro, 2 energy retrieval instead of us like we have 1 superior. Because the goals are just draw a bunch of cards. 2 Vessel, 2 Night Stretcher. We got the Energy Stretch Pro because we're playing all the different energies. Game 2 is an awesome deck, so we have to make it there. Yeah, the Tinkaton we cooked. I think we cooked with this Tinkaton deck. For sure. For sure, we cooked with the Tinkaton. For sure. This is the one I'm most confident in. Yeah, this is the one I'm also most confident in, which is kind of funny. Like, the Flareon one, I'm like, the Jolteon Flareon deck, I'm kind of like, I guess. But this one, I'm like, oh yeah, dude. This Tinkaton deck, like, we're there. Like, we're in this for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely on this one. Like, we got the 4 Crispin, so we can, like, turbo the energies quickly to the Tinkaton or whatever. Do we actually cut Crispin? Do we not play 4 Crispin? Do we cut a Crispin and go for, like, a second Iono? I actually kind of like that. We're drawing so many cards. But we got to play 4 Arven. Yeah, that's what I said. Drop it to 3 Crispin. That's what I was thinking, too. But we need Crispin in the deck because we need to be able to get the energies on the big hammer. Because it's 2 energy. And we can't play DTE. That was why I was like, oh, do we play the Neo Upper? But if we go, since we're going the Goldengo route, we have to play Energy Search Pro. Since we're going the Goldengo route. Like, you have to play Energy Search Pro. So, I think that's there. We got 3 Buddy Buddies, which I think's good. I think probably needs 4 Buddy Buddy, actually. And then we can probably cut this to, like, 2 Nest Ball. I think Buddy Buddy's just too good. It grabs us everything in the deck. It grabs us everything, right? It just grabs everything, right? So, because Buddy Buddy grabs Tinkatink, it grabs Mimikyu, and Gimmighouls. So, we have to do that. What does the Team Flare guy do again? Do we want a second? Team Flare guy. Oh, this? Your opponent discards their hand until they have 3 cards in hand. So, if they're drawing a bunch of cards, we can just, like, disrupt them. We could play a second one. I just don't know what we cut. Like, we definitely want a Super Raw. We want 2 Stretcher. Nah, play 3 Vessel, run Unfair Stamp. See, I'd rather just, like... Because if we can go... Because, like, Pro helps fill up the hand, right? Because, like, you think about it. If we Pro, we're grabbing 1 of each. So, if we Pro plus Crispin in turn... So, it's Crispin, put 2 on Tinkaton, right? And then Pro, we grab... Because when we Crispin, we have to Crispin correctly. We have to Crispin... We have to get Psychic and Metal every time. Every time we have to get it, right? And then, if we hit those, and then we can go Pro, get Dark, Psychic, Metal, Lightning, Water, Fire, Fighting Grass. And then our hand is just huge. And then Big Hammer's smacking for like 300 damage. Like, it's insane. It's going to feel bad if we prize ESP. It's going to feel bad, but, like, we got 2 Vessel already. I feel like 2 Vessel's fine. I feel like 2 Vessels good. And we're just drawing a bajillion cards. Drop 1 Iono so we keep our hand. So the reason we play Iono is because we don't really want to discard our hand. So the thought was we play like 2 Iono. But I could cut an Iono and then go to 3 Vessel. Or a second Zerosix is also an option as well. I gotta be keeping a track on what's going on up here for them. They're still playing. So that's good. So they're still playing, which is good. I don't know. What do we think? What are we thinking? We got about 15-ish minutes left to finish cooking these decks. Could play a Roxanne. This guy says play Roxanne. Bruh. Oh, I meant for the Team Flare guy who's still on the topic. No, I think Zerosix is good. I think honestly playing more Zerosix is good. It did. He's being a booger. He's being a booger. He knows what he's doing. He's being a big booger. I like the build. I'm feeling it. I think I still see
Riona's cooking, though. I see it. I see the double Zerosic. Because you got to think, if they're playing the Zatu build, if they're playing it with Dracloaks, if they're playing it with Goldengos, if they're whatever they're playing it with, Tulip, whatever, don't matter. Just being able to go Zerosics, if there's like Zerosic discard, heck, let's just play stall. Dude, if I can play quad stall, like, dude, I'd be cooking this whole tournament. It's fine. Like, I feel like I'm like top 10 best Snorlax stall players probably. Like, and I don't mean that like just to like clickbait or like toot my own horn. Like, genuinely, like, I played a lot of stall. What if we add my Lodic? I'm listening. Which one? This one? Your opponent's Pokemon in play and all attached cards can you put in your opponent's hand? Oh, I see. Double Zero could be cool. That's what I'm saying. I think Double Zerosic is like kind of big, because we just go for like we just like hey, like we're just gonna disrupt you, like we're just gonna disrupt. Like that's what we're gonna do. But we need to make sure we Evo. If we don't Evo, we just get cooked. I'm feeling this list. I'm feeling it. This is the one I'm probably the most confident in, to be honest. Like, this is the list where I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we cooked. We cooked for sure. To the first one, not this honestly, don't know about it in here. Yeah. I don't know. I'm feeling this Tinkaton list though. I think we got it. I think we're good. I think we're cooked. I think we're good. The only thing, because even if we have to Crispin for like 2 different weird energies, we still get the pro and we still get the attack for what? It's 30 for each card in hand. So if we pro at a perfect number, if we pro at a perfect time, whatever cards we already have in hand. So let's just say we have 4 cards in hand already, right? We're already hitting for 120. And then we pro and we get the perfect energy search pro. We get, this will put us at what? 15, 18, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 360. If we pro perfect. Yeah, I'm thinking we're good on this one. I'm thinking we got to take one last peek here at the Venomoth one and see if we can tweak it and go from there. So we got the Venomoth package. We decided to go Frostlass Monkey Dory package, which I feel like's good. I feel like that's a good. I feel like that's solid. The question now is, could go 3 minutes second so we hit the Crispins at least twice. Ooh, yeah. I like that. I like that. We'll edit and then we'll go this. Yeah, because the chances that we're attacking with Goldengo is like kind of sort of high. But like we're only playing 3 Dango, so like 1 metal per Dango feels fine. I also don't hit 3/3. I like it. I think that's good. The reason we do Psychic, right, is so we can if we ever need to, we can Pulverizing Press, which is a shred effect through the Mimikyu. Or we can also attack with our Mimikyu for the Ghost Eye, which is also great. So I think that's huge. Alright. Back to Venomoth. So we went with the Frostlass Monkey Dory package, which feels pretty solid. We got 3 Buddy, Artisan, so if they Badoo us or item lock us, we can still kind of get stuff rolling. 2 Ultra Ball, 2 Nest Ball. We're not playing Fez, but we need the Nest Balls so we can get the Mew and the Monkeys. That's the thing that kind of stinks a little bit, is Buddy doesn't grab us Monkey. We have to Nest Ball for Monkey. We have Bug Catching set. We got 3 of them in there, so we can find our Grass Energies or our Venomoth and Venonats. I'm kind of like iffy on the Bug Catching set. Mostly because we already have Trolley as our A-Spec, so that's how we're getting set up quickly. So we can kind of be okay getting rid of the Bug Catching set. We could play Energy Switch, which helps us find the energy. We're playing 3 Crispin too, so we can get energy to the Venomoth,
plus energy to monkey, back to back. Now, what do we think if we play like maybe one psychic so we can mind bend? I'm not thinking it. I'm not feeling it. To Judge. Judge feels better than Iono. We got 4 Pokegear so we can find all of our stuff. I kind of want to cut the Iono for a 3rd Judge, personally. I don't know if you guys had seen it yet, but I put out the Badoo video after everybody was like, oh, these are rage bait. I've gotten some interesting comments and a lot of dislikes, and that's totally fine. Everybody was like, man, you're doing this for rage bait. I'm not, but if you want rage bait, I'll give it to you, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom, and I gotta put this cup in the sink. I'll be right back. I didn't even meet myself, and I gotta fill my water. Alright, I've returned. Honestly, I think we cooked. I think we cooked too. It's still super hot in my room. Cool. Yeah, I think we cooked. I think this one's good. I don't know. Like I said, I still don't know how I feel about the bug catching sets though. But because like energy search just guarantees us to find the energy, right? But bug catching set allows us to not only find the energy, maybe, but also allows us to find the Venonat, the Venomoth, stuff like that. So that's kind of huge. So, oh, I think the next round's starting here soon.
I don't think I could have stopped Petch. It's so nasty.
I like 5 seconds into the 3rd round
So we're
after
playing
I
against
picked
Jackrabbit,
going second. I was like, oh yeah, I have Petron. I should be going first.
Welcome. I'm gonna deafen you guys so you can't hear us.
Go ahead and stream the game. Actually, no.
Also, remember, I can't stream mine because I have the streaming PC and my gaming PC, so someone's gonna have to pull up my stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. I have both of them muted and deafened, so they shouldn't be able to hear us. Now we can talk as much smack as we want.
See, now we're talking about Eevee. this is a Jolteon mirror.
Oh, this is the next round. That's right. They're already playing the semifinal round.
Yeah.
The belly bolt.
Going
is
for
nice.
going for Kilowattrel is so interesting. The Kilowattrel play is really good. Like if you're just playing straight
So I guess they
right now,
started
this
some of
Blitz
the
is
other
crazy.
stuff?
However, there's just no energy in hand. Having them ride down's really good. That's such an interesting deck choice compared to what I did. As these two, I don't believe my next round opponent is in this call. Let's see. Sitch or Six. Six. So those two are not in yet.
It's gonna be 6.
All right. So.
Wait, are they playing the Jewel Gate? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I guess they started.
In
So
the chat, I think. I'm hoping because I'm not aware of the names. Like I went with a more rounded box. So this is a really good play. A glimpse because it seems like these two both went in opposite directions. Carnage went for the method that I was going to go down. Just having nothing but just being an EV box deck.
do we need to be in somewhere? I don't think. I don't really
never
know.
messed the EVs before. I think I made a Sylveon deck for one of my friends, but I myself have never tried it.
I do have to give a shout out to one of the top 4 players at Fulgur Games' 3K that did play EV Box. I took a little inspo, but I made it a bit more Jolteon rather than just the Flareon. But yeah, like right now, it's looking very more optimal for Carnage. If they have a way to get this Noctowl, they can do Crispin. They can do Crispin Crystal. Ooh, they might be able to do. Oh, they played the Max Belt instead of the Crystal.
Hey, Professor Gnome, when is the
interesting.
next round? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Some people already started, I guess. Like Nova and Vanilla Magikarp already
Right for you, Jackrabbit. If you want to start it now, go ahead.
start. So I'm gonna
No,
start
y'all
mine
hop
here
in
with
there?
Jackrabbit soon.
Alright, cool.
I know that I don't know if my opponent's ready yet.
I want to look them up and see what they're playing for sure. All right, looks like we're gonna be starting here pretty soon. No, don't do me no scout. Nah. We good.
Hey, I'm ready to go if you are now.
I am ready to go. Let me just make sure I have the right deck selected so I don't accidentally go into the wrong thing.
Oh yeah, fine.
All right, I will send the challenge now.
All right, accepted, and I'm in the game.
All right, good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Thank you. All right, Tails. All right, we are cooking. Is it against Spirit? I mean, yeah, kinda. I think it is. Also, I'm very proud of how we did today. We cooked. We made some pretty cool decks. We made the top 8. Genuinely, I thought I was gonna go like 0-4, like straight up. I did not think I was gonna do good at all, and we did pretty okay. This hand, however, is not okay. This is the deck that I'm probably the least confident in. I feel like we cooked really good with the Venomoth deck, and I feel like we cooked really good with the Tinkaton one. But with this, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a very similar kind of thing for everybody. Like I feel like everyone's gonna be kind of doing the same thing, like EV box type style. So we'll see though. We'll see. We'll attach this here, And we'll pass. It's not the ideal start we wanted to see, though. You're at a low connection area, so we'll be watching from behind. All good. The start, Jolteon, rip right off the start. It's kind of rough. Plus that, Earthen Vessel, pitch, get 2. Sure. All right, pass. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Got the Iono plus Crispin. We have to Iono here, right? We'll play the Area 0 first, and then we'll Iono. I don't want to Iono here, but I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we have a choice. Oh, Fan Rotom feels a little bad. This. So we could evolve this straight into Jolteon right now. But then we have to find the Crispin, which just feels worse. I think this is okay, because they're just going to eat whatever I stick in front, probably. So we'll just shove a Fan Rotom there and just say go. Teal dancing. We're teal dancing. What is going on here? Yeah, discard 2 energy. Does more damage. So, I mean, you just teal dance and discard. It makes sense to me. This is going to be a Flashing Spear, probably, for KO. Yeah, okay, so 120. Yep. They don't even have to. It just hits for weakness. Okay. Not looking good. Not looking good. Alright, buddy. We'll get these. Here's the question. So this is free retreat. So we can always retreat out of this into something else. We research for sure. Get some Hoot Hoots, which is pretty solid. Plus the Ultra Ball. We're not taking any knockouts though, which just feel worse. I think I'm going to pitch the Jolteon. And we'll get the Fez. We'll flip the script. If they take the knockout and they just have Boston, this just feels like a terrible play, but... Trumpet. We can Trumpet next turn, though, too. We kind of want the Fire Energy, though. I think attaching here is fine. I don't want to give them anything too much. Next turn we have double Noctouse. We have double Jewel Seeker next turn, which is pretty big. So we'll see if we can crawl back from this already. Kind of had a bit of a clunky start. Kind of a bad start, but we'll see. I'm going to take this headset off. Yeah, so they have Crispin, so they're going to be able to... Unless they have Prime Catcher, then we're fine. Because if not, then they're just going to like Flashing Spear KO with Hoot Hoot. And if that's the case, then that's okay. They'll put the water there. They have the Dravenite attack for sure. Attach. And they can just, you know, whatever. Flashing Spear. Yep. Alright, so we're down 2. We can crawl back. We can get there. We have Flip the Script. We got double Jewel Seeker. We got Trumpet. We're fine. We're fine. They have a terribly slow start. We can Crispin here.
We can Crispin. Get these. Attach this here. Attach here. Noctowl. Jewel Seeker. Ultra Ball. Actually, sorry, that. Plus Crystal, maybe? So we can start setting up other stuff. So we'll Terra Orb for the Flareon. Evolve into the Flareon. We'll attach the crystal to the Jolteon. Or retreat out of the Jolteon into the Flareon. We can hold on to this Noctowl, but we can also trump it. I kind of want to use it now. Force them to have Iono. Because then we can grab Crispin. So we'll Crispin, and then we'll also grab ourselves maybe a Switch. Feels pretty fine. And then we'll flip the script this turn, and then we can pass. So we'll flip the script. It's not bad. And then we will Carnelian for 280. All right. We cooked. We are taking 2 prizes. Not gonna lie to you guys, my heart's racing just a little bit. A little nervous. Buddy for the Hoot Hoot plus Eevee. Crispin. He's cooking. He's cooking. We don't want that. That's not good. That's not good. We don't want that. They're going to counter KO. But we still have flip the script. If their other card in hand's Iono, oh my gosh, we're cooked. If it's Iono, we're like, oh my gosh. That's nuts. They don't have it like that. You don't have Iono like that. Okay, Carnelian. All right, let's see here. So we need to go for Dravite this turn. And we have the Lightning in hand already. We'll bench a Hoot Hoot. Let's see. I wish we could Briar this turn. But we can Crispin here. Get these. Attach. So we can take the knockout there. Ultra Ball. Pitch those. Get ourselves the Noctowl. We're just kind of thinning at this point as much as possible. Thin the hand for like a late game Iono or something. Like that's kind of where we're at. Right? Like we just have to. Flip the script. I think we Night Stretcher here. And we grab ourselves the Eevee. And then we can Trumpet to the Eevee. And then we Trumpet. Sure. You can have the Psychic Energy. And then we will Dravite for 280. Puts us at 2. If they have Briar plus KO, they just win the game. Straight up. Like if they have Briar on KO on anything, they just win. So if they can go Teal Dance plus Attach plus Boss, KO, whatever, they just win. So we'll see. Buddy. They're digging. Eevee. Teal Dance. Bear, you're short.
You're short. You only hit 240. You're short. But we can't attack. During this Pokemon can't attack. Okay. We have to do this right. Well, Nest Ball. We need the Trumpet. We also need Night Stretcher, though. Noctowl? Yes. Night Stretcher. Plus the Trumpet. I guess I could just retreat and then switch. That also would work. Oh, bro, switch retreat. I just saw your message. I thought the same thing. I was like, wait, we could just also do that. Which we're probably going to have to do because I just totally misplayed, right? Oh, wait, no, we didn't. That's fine. Because this will take, like, knockout on this. And then we'll retreat into this. And then we'll Burning Charge for 260. Whew. Good game. That was crazy. All right. Game 1 victorious. What'd I miss? We currently just won the first game. So now we got to run it back with the second one. Oh, a whole game. You missed the whole game. Yeah, we won the first one. So we're on to game 2. Ugh. That was nerve-wracking. I'm not going to lie. That was a little scary. It's a little scary. Stomach's killing me. Phew, my Tums. Yo, the fan Rotom to start off is kind of huge, right? It's kind of huge. Oh, I don't even need to put that in the active spot. Should I put the Eevee in the active spot? Darn it! 10102020. That's true. It's actually probably a good thing that we did this. So we'll go Eevee, Hoothoot, Noctowl? And then this, attach, Nest Ball, and we'll put the Fez down, because if they take the knockout first, then we can flip the script, right? Yeah. We're just gonna assume their hand's not that good. I think they'll take the knockout on the fan Rotom. Straight up, I think they will. I think they'll take the knockout on the Rotom. Yep. Crispin. Here it comes. Oh, Crystal. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Teal Dance. Oh, they are cooking. Cooking. Energy switch. Yeah. See, I knew it. Burning Charge. Yup. That's it. I had a feeling. I don't know. I just had one. I was like, yeah, they're probably going to take the knockouts. All right, so next turn, we can go Terra Orb, find the thing, not like Jewel Seeker, do whatever, go from there. So this, plus we still have to flip the script too. Because this has to be what? You play this Pokemon, you have to have Terra Pokemon to play. Let's Terra Orb first. Let's look at our energies. I mean, I don't think it matters too much, but we'll got the Flareon here. We got Crispin. Oh my gosh. We prized energies. That's not good. So we have to go like a crystal play this turn. I mean, we can just attach, right? So it's like evolve, attach. No, we need a different energy. Nest Ball. For another Hoot Hoot. Let's flip the script first, see what we get, and then we'll Jewel Seeker from there. Feels bad. It has to be Crispin, but we also don't... It has to be Crystal plus Crispin? Or we could have also Earthen Vessel, would have been fine too, but it's whatever. We need with the fire, and then we can just put this in our hand. Put one of the energy into your hand. Put that into my hand, please. Put that there. Crystal. And then we will Carnelian for knockout. If they counter KO, it feels a little bad. But we should get 2 prizes. Hopefully we can get the water energy out the prize. We get double Ultra Ball, which feels worse. We prize both water, which feels so bad. Like, feels so bad, dude. Because now we can't Carnelian. So, and if they find their way into, like, whatever. Yeah, Jolteon, okay. And then if they have the fire energy, Arven, find Earthen Vessel, get the fire energy. Because then they Carnelian. But then we can Glass Trumpet? Question mark? We still need fire energy, though. What'd they grab off Arven? Ultra Ball? Sure. Oh, you just grabbed Noctowl. Yeah. And then you Crystal? Probably? We needed them to not have all that. We also needed our 2 water energies to just not be straight up priced. Yep, get those. They'll have Teal Dance for next turn plus attach. Yep. And then they're going to use whatever it's called. Dravite. 280. Bonk. Alright, here we go. We can cook. We can cook. We got a lot. We have a lot to work with here, though. We have a lot. Can we Flashing Spear for knockout? What's... So 90 plus 90 is 180. Plus 60, 240. We need 20 more. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. We could Burning Charge, because they can't... Unless they retreat out of that and back into it or something, but... Why can't I Glass Trumpet? Oh, I need a Terra Pokemon in play. Yikes. Ultra Ball. Pitch those. Has to be this Noctowl. And we have to Crispin to this. Because now we can't Trumpet to it. We need a different Eevee to Trumpet to. Which feels awful. Let's flip the script first. Buddy Buddy. Eevee. We can Trumpet to this Eevee though. So Trumpet. Stick that there. Put you there. Boss take Ogre. We don't want to do that. I don't want them to be able to just counter KO with the Jolteon. Which that's exactly what they'll be able to do, is counter KO with it. I mean, we could, but we also can't take the knockout on it. We have to be able to get energies to this. Unless I get this into the active spot somehow. Shuts off Dance too. It does. Well, Jewel Seeker here. We need this. Can they? Probably. Yeah, because it'll reset itself when it goes in to the, like, bench place or whatever. And then I can Terra Orb, get the Jolteon. Yeah, we have to get the energies to it. We have to Crispin here.
There's no other way, because we don't play Switch. Can the 280 be used again? It will if it goes back from to the bench. It will be able to. Oh, man. We're, like, so out of energies, too. Crispin. Put these here. Dude, pausing the waters just hurts so bad. Hurts so bad, dude. We had to play Switch into this. Earthen Vessel will pitch a boss. We're trying to thin, maybe? Get rid of those. For that. And then we can just burning charge. We have no energies though, so feels kind of bad. We two-shot it, so we'll see. They can flashing spear for a good chunk, but I don't know if it's enough. Another ogre. Nest ball. Probably get another Eevee, right? No, the bear. That's good. The bear should be able to finish up this game pretty good. You have attached grass? No shot, dude. No shot. Ross, I was like, no shot you have it like that. No shot. Alright. Evolve. Attach. Boss. Pull up this. They can't Briar with the Blood Moon, which is helpful. And we'll hold the Noctowl in hand, because we just Burning Charge, take the KO. We'll hold the Noctowl, because we don't want them to think they have anything in hand. Molly, would you quit? Like jingling jangling back there. Trying to win a tournament over here. Alright, there's the water energy that we've been looking for the entire game. Ultra Ball, pitch 2, Fez, flip the script. I guess maybe you're looking for Briar and then plus Teal Dance. Does that win you the game? Is that enough? I don't think it's enough. Water energy huge. It is huge, but it took forever to find it. We prized both. Felt so bad. There's the Hoot Hoot. Arvin. Find Pokegear? Not even close. Team might as well win. I don't think so. I think they're just going to retreat into that. But we can just hoot for game, right? No, we only played 2 boss. Oh, feels so bad. I don't think we have another boss. I think we only played 2. I think we only play 2. We'll just look. We'll just look. We'll just look. Because if we have boss, we just win. Check. GG's, baby. Let's go. Top 4. Let's go. Let's go. That's insane.
Good game.
Good games. Your bear was making me nervous.
No, I went all out on the like Ogrepon E-switch because I really wanted to like primarily use Flashing Spear.
Yeah.
And then as I got started, I was kind of like, you know what? Flashing Spear is a very bad attack.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, exactly. The last game, I priced both my waters, and I was like, come on. So that was close.
Now, yeah. Hey, good luck on the rest of the tournament, man.
Yeah, thank you. Good games as well.
All right, we'll pop back up to the lounge.
Finals is nasty, but I like it. Yeah.
Oh,
MegaBlitzz. Oh my goodness.
MegaBlitzz moves on to semifinals.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Top 4. Tinkaton. We're cooking.
The Pikachu on Sniper.
Let's go.
Here we go. You really just brought all the electric types to play.
Can he hit with it? Does he have a skill in there?
Who knows, man? I do like that
Top 4.
When Terras were on the rise, I was asking myself, is this really cool to have 3 different, colored energy attacks on all of these big hitters? But then
dude, my heart's racing, dude. My heart's racing.
Crispin makes
about to go AFK with
work, I think.
Good luck with top 4 if I miss it. You should be good, but thank you.
Man, I'll be honest, for all of my top cut decks, and I'm not even ashamed that I did this, in anticipation, if there was an evolution Pokemon and the top cut, like the Serena and the Tinkaton for sure had it, I had Kyurem packed. I was ready to see someone call Rissa Grand Tree, and I was just going to start Kyurem in the whole bench.
I saw it. I was like, alright. Oh, I only saw it in the last one. I didn't know you packed it all game. That's crazy. You're a crazy man.
Well, if you happen to get it, you win the match, right? You win the best of 3 if you can use Kyurem for free.
We're going to sweep with Tank. Dude, I hope so, dude. I hope. I hope.
I mean, I had Colress in my decks, but yeah, none of my...
Oh, man, dude. Woo! I didn't know if I was going to win with the Flareon deck. I'm not going to lie. I've never played that deck before. Oh. All right. Big hands cooked. That's what's next. Top 4, baby. If we can get to finals, I would be so happy. Even now, I'm so proud of us. We've cooked today. We've done so good. Super successful stream. We've streamed for almost 8 hours today. Just insane. Just insane. Insane. Oh. Insane. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Seriously, I want to take a quick moment. Let's just recap everything that's happened. All the fan funding from you guys. Seriously. Started off with Riona joined the trainer club. We had Inks229 or Chris donating a huge $10 super chat from the Unpack. Odessa with the 5 gifties. We had CJ with another 5 super chat. Creveri with a 5 super chat. Creveri joining the trainer club as well. Literally, it's been popping in here today. It's been insane. It's been I've had such a great time. This has been awesome. These decks have all been fired. This is crazy. This is actually just bonkers. Every deck we've played has felt pretty darn good, except that one Great Tusk. I don't know what we were doing with that. That was something. I don't know what we were doing with that one, but hey, whatever. It worked out. So, oh man, let's go. Also, I want to point out today, we have 2-0'd every opponent. 2-0'd, except the Great Tusk player. We 2-0'd everybody else. Everybody. Meowscarada, 2-0. The, Meow's whole deck, 2-0. Great Tusk Mill, took it to a game 3, we tied. Round 4 with, what was round 4? Skovaliant, we 2-0'd. We 2-0'd top 8. It's been crazy today. We're going to win it all. We're going to try. That's the goal. We are going to push. One game at a time. Tinkaton, I'm ready. I feel like we've got a pretty solid list. There's definitely a chance. There's definitely a shot. That's for sure. That's for sure. We definitely have a shot. Whew.
About whoever sniped the bench has to play next, because he's giving him the secret sauce here, the love ball secret sauce.
So now
we'll
next
we'll see
I
if
will
the love
play.
ball pushes the victory or not.
Yeah.
I will
'cause,
play
yeah,
either Nova
my
Circuit
opinion,
or
most broken
Vanilla
card in my opinion.
Magikarp
Oh,
or
wait, he
Lawfully
can
Good. I
Glass
actually
Trumpet.
don't know.
Oh, what a play. And he has this... Okay, wait a second.
What can he do with it? Just gonna slap on the EV, alright?
He's not packing an E-switch, nor can he find it at this point. Well, no, he has the Noctowl. He could get an E-switch. And he has a Crispin.
Have you seen one?
Oh. No, I haven't
Tink
seen it.
will
but
get us to the finals.
Noctowl
I'm
maybe
hoping
super
so,
rods into
baby.
Crispin
We're hoping.
onto-
We'll have to see. Feeling good
better
about
get
Moth
Jolteon
too.
no matter
I don't know
what.
about the Moth. I'm not gonna lie.
He needs two.
Welcome back, Jack. We have not started yet. I actually don't know. I'm giving
pretty
myself some
damaged.
time for my nerves.
And he
to-
didn't have to. He had to Noctowl into Super
Come down
Rod
a
to
little
use
bit.
Crispin. If he has Super Rod, I don't know. But
Okay. Retreats into the EV. Gonna have to just use that first one, right? The first second Flareon? No?
yeah, my
Oh,
thing
this feels
is
spicy. It does.
there's not a
It does.
chance that Snipe doesn't have Boss's orders in his hand right now, and I think Bluestone knows.
I like it. I think it's good. I think it's solid. I think we got a chance.
And Bluestone is well aware of Boss is dropping on his head. You make a play with Prime Catcher the turn before the last turn. You're thinning your deck down. I see Snipe with the Boss. Maybe he doesn't have it. Maybe I'm wrong.
We'll see.
He's doing a lot of.
So I
prepping to
don't
not
know
have it.
who.
Would it be a spoiler if I'm looking at his stream right now?
And pools were different, where tables told
Oh
to
wow,
make
what a
different
play.
decks. Yeah, for sure. I'm not too sure. I don't know who we're gonna be playing against.
Play.
I
If
think
I'm
we're
not
either
mistaken,
playing
that's
against
enough energy now, isn't it?
Vanilla Magikarp or Lawfully Good. I
Could be.
think.
Jolteon's only 260. It's the lowest of the bunch.
Yeah, but you're still doing 240, right? Okay. 70 damage. Alright, so he's only giving up one prize if... Well, I say if, but he doesn't have the boss. Oh, Prime Catcher will do it.
Wow. What will it do?
Bring up the...
Yeah, brings up the Jolt,
Bring up
and
the
then he
Jolteon,
returns
and
the
retreat
KO with Fan.
Retreat the Rotom.
Yeah,
you can
KO,
discard-
KO return. There it is. Oh no, he has Rigid Band. He can't KO with Fan Rotom. Oh.
No, he can't KO with Fan Rotom, but he can retreat it.
Oh, no way. No way he black belts into this KO with Fan Rotom.
Do you?
Dude. And then he keeps the bosses in hand. Yep. Oh.
No, keep the boss. What are you doing?
The boss is so
Yeah,
strong.
he doesn't have to use
Briar.
Prime Catcher
Briar.
I don't know who I
Briar
play
won't
next
work,
round.
just
I
take
think
the
I
KO this
play
turn with,
against
Black
Nova
Belt.
Circuit next
now.
round.
Yeah,
I think.
Where he doesn't KO. Let's
think
now.
he
You
do-
can't risk boss. You can't risk losing boss to a boss. I mean,
Which that was the person we tied against.
I like the black belt training. I
So
like
we'll
this
see.
one. This is a
that's
great play.
a nice play right here. Okay, and he only has to lose a prize in the return KO.
The thing is, you promote.
If there is a return KO.
I think you just promote Rotom and you energize up a
Yeah.
full new Jolteon.
That's true, that's true.
What does Nestball give? Oh my god, that's everything he needed, man. But he does have to Crispin now to get an energized Jolteon.
Somebody in Snipe's chat is saying, so boss is the only way to win right now, huh? That is correct.
Yeah, well, if anyone can find it, it's gonna be Snipe because he
Get the
found
run
it
back,
against
the
me.
cleanup shot.
For sure.
That's
Very
it.
final draw of his Mew found the boss.
We're gonna hope.
He goes for
The
two.
Tinkaton will have to
Okay.
see.
Oh.
I feel like we cooked. I feel like we cooked good. Is there any
Down to
last
so
minute
long.
changes we want to change to this deck though?
Down to one prize.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crazy game.
Research.
If you draw the
Good
counter catcher, if you're Bluestone and you draw into counter catcher, you take out the back EV and you win the game.
Yes, sir. No? No, because Bluestone has two prizes left.
I know, but there's no way, even with Crispin, that you could energize your way into KOing anything on the board that would do it, unless...
Not crowd around players believing hard. Hey, I'm here for the believing.
Maybe Crispin helps you get to a speed wing on a Noctowl, and you... I just think with 100... I don't know if there's a way to do it. If you can get rid of that EV in the back, I think you win the game.
Yeah, that Iona
Deck
hurt.
has no counter catcher. I'm looking at it.
No counter catcher. Okay.
He does have the research, though. I mean, you can't knock that.
Research gets you what, though?
Research gets you nothing.
I think what you do is you switch, or no, maybe not. You don't switch, but
I don't think you switch. I don't even know about playing that hoot to be honest, because now even if he did find a way to counter catch that back EV, you could still just Crispin your way into a speed wing on a hoot.
This is not the KO the fan rotom. He could have. The weakness gives it to him. He did not. Oh, boss. He gives the GG, takes it out with the fan rotom, and snipe the bench.
Snipe the. That's game one though, right?
That was just game one, wasn't it?
Jesus. Let's just. I assume they're gonna play like the rest of us, and it's just gonna be like immediate request to the next person.
I almost don't want to set time limits on these matches because
I would be okay with that. I mean, we're watching it as a squad.
Yeah.
Man, what a I honestly feel like Snipe putting the emphasis on Jolteon looks a little bit more powerful than having the Flareon in the deck. Call me crazy, but it looks a little bit meaner with just Jolteon.
I think you're right. And I like that he did that too.
There's so many decks from this tournament that I'm gonna be making YouTube videos on. Like Vanilla Magikarp's Jolteon deck, I'm making a YouTube video on. Jack's Poison Serena, I'm making a YouTube video on. Snipe's Centiscorch video, I'm making it for sure. The Centiscorch with Scovillain was so smart.
I can't wait to watch that. Were you guys talking during that, or is it just you?
No, oh no, it's silent, and you can just, there's a couple of messages on our limit list where we were talking to each other, and I was like, GG, man, holy cow. I mean, to me, what I feel like I learned from this tournament, I'm pretty new to the game, right? Like, probably a little bit over a year deep into Pokemon TCG now. I think I realized a little bit about deck building. I feel pretty confident in my deck building, but I also realized there's a whole caliber of player.
Top four,
right,
baby!
Who, no matter what deck's in their hands, like Snipe the bench.
Yeah, dude, I think he deserves to be where he's at. He went 4-0. He... I went into this thinking he might just be the best deck builder we have, and I think it shows. It shows. This dude cooked every single round.
I think it's everyone who made it to top cut. Not trying to like toot my own horn or anything though. I think you had to have been able to play well to get there, right? You had a lot of games throughout the day. You were playing a lot of series. You had to be able to keep your head up. And when it goes into those 1-1 matches and you're in game 3, when you pull out that game 3, like that's what shows what a good player is, right? It's been super cool to play with these people too. That like I'm used to playing the ladder, not in a tournament with people of this caliber. It's been awesome. All right, getting into game 2. Does Snipe close it out, or can we see Bluestone, the man with the stream, push for a tie series? We'll find out next time. We're closing down to...
I don't know if we... Like, I don't know if we start the next round or not. Like, I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I also don't know who I'm playing, so, like...
For the next one, I would like to watch Jack Rabbit versus MegaBlitzz.
They are done. Blitz took the win.
Oh, really?
That match already happened. Yeah.
That match already happened.
Yeah, unfortunately didn't get to see any of that. Jack or Mega, if either of you guys aren't deafened, I know you're muted in disc. Tell us what like versions of the deck you ran, I guess.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Jack first. That way you guys aren't fighting over it.
Sure. We also both unmuted at the same time.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Give us Jack.
Yeah, you go first, buddy. You go first.
I mean, I feel like everyone has sort of just played like a slight variation of like your typical Flareon, you know, Hoot Hoot. I went a little bit off the like reliance on Hoot Hoot. I only had like a 2-2 Hoot Hoot, and I don't even think I played him at all in my match. But my basic idea was I wanted to try and primarily use Jolteon's first attack. And so I was like, well, I'm just going to play Ogerpon, some Teal Masks. That way I can just E-switch off of the Ogerpon onto the Jolteon so I can get like a turn 1 attack, and that way I can just flood my bench with energy to discard it very easily. So I just sort of went like a Jolteon Ogerpon deck.
What about you, MegaBlitzz? What was your philosophy going into it?
Yeah, so kind of like just the idea behind it was like kind of like what Jackrabbit said, right? Like just like Flareon Noctowl is like a good deck already. So the idea was I went heavier for like Crispin and like Fine Crystal, and then the thought is like everybody has to play Jolteon, right? And Jolteon's second attack, Flareon's second attack, like they all hit for 280. So the thought is like I just get to 280 faster. Like
Gotcha.
just get the 280 quicker and then just blow up as fast as I could. So kind of like the Flareon Noctowl deck, just like way heavier into like Crispins and just kind of like turbo faster instead of like I wasn't really burning charge and trying to put energies in play or using Jolteon's first attack. It was like we're just gonna smack for 280 as fast as we can.
No, you should have seen that match. He was using Crispin like turn after turn after turn after turn after turn.
I played 4, and then I was like Noctowl, like Jewel Seeker, Find Crispin every turn. It was like that was the goal. Like that's all I wanted to do.
It worked. It worked.
Yeah.
So you say your strategy was to hit 280 first, and to be honest, that was my exact Jolteon strategy too. I love that, but Snipe the Bench is over here rocking Rigid Band so that you can't KO him with the 280 attack because he's a stage 1 that takes 30 less damage. It has been nasty, man.
Yep. So I'm glad I didn't hit that or have to deal with that because that'd have been frustrating.
Yeah. What are you doing? Jamming tower?
Yeah.
If you have space, yeah.
Yeah. If I have space, which there was no jamming tower in the list, there definitely wasn't any in there. So yeah, that was the idea behind it. Was just hit 280 as fast as I can.
I'm just trying to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Chef, I think I'm getting a little stream lagging on me right now. Never mind. Turns out that's my internet. Disregard. Oh, it's happening again. Alright, I got Discord stream anyway, it doesn't matter. I like to see both the fan Rotoms staring each other down though. Neither of them have energy. Just looking menacing. Ah, that would be why his stream is lagging. I think we lost him.
We had a little after-shot meeting there, huh? I still don't really know when we get to play the next round.
What
Not
up,
sure.
Chef?
There he is.
Richard Bam, I didn't think that. That's nasty. Also, like Snipe the Bench is probably
Okay,
like
I was wondering because your stream was starting.
probably
to
the
lag on me.
biggest creator in the tournament, or maybe like second or third. I don't
My
know.
fault, my fault.
Definitely in one of them.
Something's wrong with my RAM. I gotta get that looked at.
But also like probably one of the better deck
You ever
builders too
seen
in
that?
the event. I feel like
that meme video of the hacker in an old '90s film saying a
So,
gigabyte
that's a good
of
idea.
RAM should do the trick.
Especially
We'll be
it's
right
mirror
in
matches,
here.
right? Like the whole thing is mirror matches back and forth. So that's a good idea. Thank God we didn't have to play against no rigid band because we'd have probably gotten smoked. That'd have been not ideal for us, like at all. So
Let me check.
That's pretty.
Refreshing
That's pretty
now.
ideal.
Be on in a second, if not.
What's funny is I had it on my mind because we used Less Concerned in an earlier deck, but I didn't click how useful it would be. Yeah, the card's insane. Like the card's super good, especially like in like the mirror match kind of thing. It's really good. like I said, my thought was just like go first and go hard. So we got lucky in that end. So we'll see. I think next round we play like Nova Circuit though.
Now you are cooking.
So.
Okay. Good.
Well, it's a little delayed, so you're still going through some Discord stuff, but.
All right. Let me get this all resized again and fixed up. Cool. Nice. All right.
Where do we feel with the lists? Like, what do we think? We think Tinkaton's good. We think Venomoth's like good. Like, is that what we thinking? Like, we thinking they're pretty solid. Like,
there we have it. Fan Rotom on Fan Rotom violence.
Oh,
ready to bonk. Yeah, like I said, I think we're pretty good on that one. The one I'm a little nervous about, I'm not gonna lie, is the old Venomoth Dory. I don't know about that.
Such a good call here.
Yeah, just crazy pickup, man.
Protects you from that like Carnelian attack and whatever the Jolteon one is called.
Yeah, you get to KO here too without even dropping an energy off your board with the Jolteon, right? Because you have the super effective on the Fan Rotom. Sure, he can bring up a Jolteon or a Flareon, but again, with Rigid Band, can't KO, so you just return KO a Jolteon next turn.
Nova Circuit's got a big following in here.
Yeah,
I'm sold on Tink, but no, nothing about Moth in general. That's fair.
Nice.
That's fair.
Welcome to Nova Circuit's community. We are about to see a semi-final matchup. Let me see. Let me pull up the bracket again.
Yeah, where are we?
Gotta pull
Give us that
back
update.
Restore. Okay.
And there's the Dravite. Snipes, Snipes list is doing exactly what he planned for it to do against another EV list.
Yeah, Nova Circuit's going to play against MegaBlitzz next round.
And we're on to Tinkaton, correct?
Yep, Tinkaton is next.
Just along for the ride in the finals. We'll hope we get there. We're going to try.
A lot of people said that it loses a lot with rotation in double turbo, but I think it can still be good.
Hot take, I never ran my Tinkaton list with double turbo. I know I'm crazy, but I didn't get into Tinkaton until right before rotation, and Dragapult was everywhere. So I just played 4 Mist Energy, 6 Sidekick, and I felt like I always had an energized attacker.
Oh man.
I know it's not.
This like top match looks
not
pretty
the
interesting.
Desired way to play it with
watching this Rigid Band is kind of insane.
You might like
Googlebucks, thank you. We are in top 4. We have to now play Tinkaton EX. I think we have made a deck that seems pretty solid. We just won our top 8 matches probably like 10 minutes ago. It was good. Played like Flareon. So the idea behind the tournament is, you spin a wheel, get a card. Everybody has to build a card or build a deck around that card.
See the Gemming Tower.
So it's all a bunch of weird mirror matches. So we have cooked up.
He gets it.
We have cooked up some crazy stuff today. Was cut 16. Cut the top 8.
We don't need them anymore.
Cut the top 8 was what it was, and then there was like 2 people who got to do like ASIM last chance cut.
You think he expected the Rigid Band, or
which is fine. So now we're in the top 4.
You play the Jamming Tower to counter maybe like turn 2 Evo.
So it's a really cool event. It has been really cool.
Yeah, maybe.
I would love to win, obviously. Who doesn't like to win stuff like that? But at the end of the day, I'm very proud. We cooked up some crazy cool deck lists. We cooked up all kinds of just all kinds of different stuff. Started off with like Meowscarada with Dusknoir. We won with that. Then we had to play with Mousehold EX, and that was interesting. And then we had to play like Great Tusk Mill. I had to play like a Mill deck, which was pretty cool. And then we had to play around with this Pepper, Skovalian, that does more damage for each damage counter on it, which was pretty cool. And then just last round, which was top 8,
maybe he's just going for
we
a quick
had to
attack
play
with
with
oh well, now we can't.
the Jolteon here.
that has the flashing spear attack and graphite attack. So we had to build a deck around that. And we each get like 15 minutes to build a deck.
There it
but
is.
since
Okay.
I was in top 4
That's huge.
and like the top 4 seed,
And it's actually
going
really
into
good
top
that
cut,
Snipe
I got a
doesn't
first
get
round
KO
bye,
here,
so I got
right?
more time
That
to build the
hand
3
didn't
decks that I
help
have to
Bluestone
play,
in the
which was
specific
good.
matchup he's
So
in right now. Well, okay,
so
leaving on the
we'll have to
Mount
see.
Towel was an interesting play.
It's been really cool. I've been really enjoying the event so far. Also, I love to see the red rare candy next year. So that's awesome.
70 to the face on Jolteon.
Top 4. Have you started playing again? We
That's just
did. We're gonna start
aggro
playing here
like that.
soon. I think they want to
I
stream
think
my
you're right.
game.
I think that might have been the better play. Would have been to,
So we have to wait until then,
to at least hit for something.
which is fine.
It
makes
eases the job your Jolteon has to do.
Makes that first attack
I'm not
a
too
lot
sure.
more doable.
I might just actually ask to be
One
honest.
energy less.
But they're also like finishing up this other thing. It's a great candy, let me tell you.
I think it still needs 3. Right?
The last one that you'll get is at the very end.
Still- it
a
still needs a
little
discard of
sneak
2
peek
in order
hint.
to hit
It's
for 240.
rainbow colored.
But
So
still.
getting ready for semifinals. We are getting ready. I think we have cooked with
Oh, I don't
Tinkaton.
know
I think
about-
we are ready to
Oof.
go.
All right, hey,
which
I'm
is
not
super
the guy in
exciting.
the driver's seat.
So
I'm gonna let him cook. There's 70. I've been saying the fan Rotom felt like the right play. Just from Snipe.
Yeah. We still got there.
I mean, we just saw Bluestone's deck. There is no more.
I wish there was a way I could show you guys
Okay,
the
that
stream,
was
but
the
I don't know how to
one
like
copy
let
we
you
ran of
see
Jammer.
Discord.
We're
Like I
looking
don't
to
know
get a
how.
free KO here
So-
against. Oh my god.
Um,
Yeah. All right, Snipe's in a great position.
But I'm super excited. So we just kind of have to chill and wait for top 4, which you know.
Dude, Sniper
Not too
Bench
big
is
of a deal.
undefeated. He hasn't dropped a single round yet. Like,
No, I took a game against him.
oh, you did?
I think I'm the only player right now to take a
You're
round
the
on
only
Snipe.
one to take down Snipe in any form or fashion.
Hey, and Jack, my dude, guess what I did it with? Pecharunt. Let's go, baby. Like mines.
I told Petron is like my
Yes,
favorite
sir.
card in the game. Go.
Oh, I meant to tell you. I want to collab with you on your.
Are you the
deck
only one
list for a
undefeated?
video.
So I
thought
wasn't
it was
un-
sick.
so
And
not
I'd
technically.
love
So
to
I
do
did
something
tie
together of like, wow,
round
hey, check
3.
out this awesome list from the tournament.
Oh, no, that'd be-
but
no,
me,
yeah, that'd totally- I'd
another
totally get
person
down for
named
that.
Nova
If you wanna,
Circuit,
like,
which
shoot
is
me
who I'll
a
play next
DM at
round.
some
They
point.
also were 301.
So what I'm thinking about
so
doing
they are
is
also
rather than
undefeated,
live
and then
stream my
Snipe the Bench
content, I'm gonna make each
was 4-0. They were number
series
1
against
seed.
someone
Nova
an
Circuit was number
episode,
2
and
seed,
I'd
and then
love
I was
to
number
bring
3
on the
seed.
person I played against to get their side of the story as well, right?
So we were the
it's
only
not
3
just
people
me
who
being
didn't
like, and
like,
here you can see I
have a
got
loss,
absolutely dumpstered by
essentially.
Poison, but we get to hear you go, and here you can see I dead drew 15 rounds in a row.
Yeah,
and
that
didn't
whole matchup was nothing but dead draws, but
And you still came out, dude. That was such a goofy series, but I think we could make a good video out of it. And it's a great chance to collab.
no, yeah, I'd definitely be down for that. Whenever you want to, just shoot me a DM. Let me know what your like the specifics, and I'll get down on that as soon as I can.
It'll probably be a week or so because I got to get through the first games first. I'll do it as like episode 1 of the tournament, episode 2.
No, yeah, you're
Obviously, That'll
fine.
be the last one.
I got 8 hours of
Right now
footage
they're
to edit
fan
on my end.
show you. I really do. There's got to be a way I could show everybody. Let me see. Hold
Okay,
on.
so we see the Jolteon come out still though. Oh, does he actually have? He's got no. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see what Fez can do, right? I don't know if there's even a way for Bluestone to energize.
There. It's not ideal or the greatest quality, but hey.
Okay.
We get to watch, right?
I think I lost the audio on the Discord, but they can still hear me at least.
Okay, sweet.
Sorry. All right.
Enriching Dun Dun and Crispin is all you need. Oh man. Yeah, Bidoof makes a great point. That Tinkaton's got to be great with that combo. That's like the smoothest draw combo of rotation. Maybe not the best, but enriching on Dun Dun Sparse, that feels good.
Have you used one yet? An enriching the Dunsparce combo?
No, I haven't yet.
Dude, it feels so good when you hit that attachment on the.
They might not
on
have
the
this.
Dunsparce before you run away draw it.
Because now they have to
Yeah,
like.
I've been thinking about revisiting, like old school tank
So Vessel.
Tusk.
Find two,
but also
flip.
adding the Dun
You
Dun
have to
Sparse engine
find
so that you can
crystal?
have the Dun Dun Sparse EX as a way to handle a couple of threats.
Jewel
You can build
Seeker for the
really
crystal,
tanky
maybe?
tests that you can re-energize with Sawdust.
Take this to a
super
game
easily.
3?
So enriching is a play you can actually make.
Yeah, I've got a collab with 6TCG that's coming out real soon. It was supposed to come out on Thursday, but I've been so busy with this that I just kind of delayed all of my content. But I got a collab with him that's coming out very soon where we talk about our, specifically draw engines. And spoiler alert, the Dunsparce came out on top just because it's, with that EX and with enriching energy, it does everything. It does everything you could possibly need it to do.
Yeah, protects your deck from decking out. Protects your deck from ogre pawns. That EX is just so nice.
You can't be retreat locked.
Can't be retreat locked. Also, you can retreat with the baby ones if you're playing the 60s.
Yep, it's too good. There's no limit to it too. There's no like draw up to 6 cards or some nonsense like that. But nope, just take 3 cards. We also did talk about this Noctowl engine. Now it's not exactly.
I'm trying to like think like.
More of a search, but it can get you everything you need.
Like, does he have a way out of this? Because he could like Ultra Ball, get Jewel Seeker, but like there's no crystal.
Oh, he's got it. The Briar play.
No, the Briar will do it.
Wow. All right, Blue Sky.
Unreal.
The second person to take down Knife the Bench will go into game 3.
Wow, the Briar
Into game 3.
play.
We have to wait.
So, this normally should be where we call time. But do we want to watch this game 3 just because it's been good, man?
Yeah, I got no issue with it, but I'm also not the person with a chance to win. So,
what is the rest of the group think? Is we want to watch third round, or should we just call it? And well, we can't really call it, can we? They have to finish it out. There are no draws in the.
You can't draw on top cut. Draw on top cut doesn't make sense. You can't do it. Wow, they were at the both games before their game 1 was done. Yeah, we were cruising.
Something tells me that this last game might just go very quickly. I think they both have each other figured out now for a game plan and a strategy to win.
Let's see it. Now, if MegaBlitzz and Nova Circuit want to get started, y'all are welcome to get started. Otherwise, we can just watch this together.
Yeah, I'd be down to get started. I mean, it's whatever he wants to do.
Okay. Nova Circuit is deafened, so. Yeah, I need a definitive winner. Bidoof has chimed in. Shifu Stew says, "Let the boys play, ref." All right, no, we're gonna let them play. We're gonna let them play.
So we might be able to start our game here pretty soon. We'll see.
Blue
They might make us wait.
His own. I'm really proud to see that. In our 1v1 Cookoff, I did end up being.
Are you playing now? We might be.
I thought that he was.
Blitz has a lead foot, all gas, typical red player. I did play a lot of red Magic. It's true. That's what was the goal when I was playing before with like the Flareon Jolteon deck. Like we were just gas. So.
Assault landing, unfortunately. Need to have a stadium in play.
Yikes.
I don't know if you knew that. Yeah,
I keep forgetting you guys can't see the Discord. You have to see it like this.
That feels bad. Oh. Pass from Snipe.
No, it's not cutting in and out. I keep changing the screen that I'm looking at so it makes so you guys can't see it. So that's on me.
Bluestone's confused. He's like, okay.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused as well.
Is he bricking? Let me see. Oh my God! Look at his hand. Holy crap! I'm looking at Snipe's hand right now. That's
Dude, Bluestone might just have this.
Yeah,
he just goes Terra Orb, find the Flareon.
He's got his head in his hands.
Yeah, dude, just go Flareon, grab that. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Flareon, grab it. Evolve. Attach the energy, retreat, burning charge. His top decks are bad. You know he's got a bunk hand, right? That's what you do. You don't give him any chance. You don't even you don't play a supporter. You don't try to get all cute and fancy. Like you just go.
Now that we're losing Irida, the only other item search.
Oh, he might just win, right? Because you go knocked out Crispin. Oh no, he can't because Pikachu has like the whole like.
When we had our podcast, our discussion was about what is the best card in format. I gave it to Arvin for being one of the few avenues of item search that we have left. Alright, assault landing for 70. Come on, Snipe. What you got in there? What's your top deck? If you can't play anything this turn, it's over. Oh, he concedes. He doesn't get anything off the top deck.
Bluestone won it.
Wow.
Snipe the bench
Bluestone
is out.
Taking out Snipe the bench from the tournament. Let's unmute them.
That's crazy. That's crazy stuff.
Wait, is Discord coming back through?
Yeah. Were you?
Oh, okay. Oh, word. No. I thought when you said that earlier,
it does.
you know,
It
so
actually
that's why
does. The
I've
card's
been
broken.
talking.
Card's insane.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Card is insane for
wow.
sure.
Great series,
Congratulations,
guys.
Bluestone. That was a great series.
My heart is pounding.
Dude, the Briar play, well done. For starters, that's what I want to highlight. Well done. To pack the Briar and to use it in the series. I mean, that's why we have it, right?
That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. You're moving on to the semifinals. All right. So now it's gonna be whoever won between 6TCG and After Crash. He is gonna play Bluestone. They're not back yet, are they?
Good luck with top 4. You got this for real. Thank you. We're gonna try. We're gonna. Like I said, I'm proud. I'm proud of us regardless. We cooked up some crazy decks today.
Would you mind checking
Super successful stream. It's been tons of fun. So I'm excited regardless. Good luck with the GG emos. Thank you.
Okay, what do the brackets look like?
Hey, we're getting a stream in just a second, Chef. They're still in game 3.
Oh,
Thank you, Crash.
All right, I'll be right back
you
before
guys can
top
go
4
ahead
starts
and
because I
start
go
your
back.
next match whenever you're ready. That's going to be Bluestone versus whoever wins that match, and then we can just go ahead and get MegaBlitzz versus Nova Circuit started, and we can feature that one. So between the two of y'all, whoever wants to stream, MegaBlitzz, can you stream?
Okay.
MegaBlitzz, hello.
Is Nova here, are they?
Nova, I believe.
I am here.
Oh, you're here. Cool.
But I'm unable to stream because I have a streaming PC and a gaming PC.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. Let me find your Twitch then. I can probably get you to stream it. Is MegaBlitzz here?
I've returned. Oh no, he just left. How do we tell them? Sorry, chat told me that you guys said something about me. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, I went to the restroom.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah. So we're ready to feature your match. Are you able to stream?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just get everything pulled up here.
Chef, can we get an updated bracket? I'm not exactly sure who I'm up against now.
You're against whoever wins between 6 and after crash.
Like both of these series went to a game 3. How crazy!
That's awesome. And they started their match much earlier. Okay, we have MegaBlitz's stream is live. And then whenever you guys are ready, you can go ahead and start. I can deafen you guys so you can't hear what we're saying.
Perfect.
Yeah, it looks like
All right, here we go. Top 4 match. This is it. We get this, we get into the finals. Tinkaton, baby. Here we come. This is top 4. Tinkaton Goldango. Will it get me there? So we want to be going second because we want to be able to Evo as quickly as possible to get stuff evolved. Alright, so Tails. Was this our mill opponent? This was our mill opponent, yeah. I want to go second. This hand's like not great. Or round 4, nails from earlier. Or round 3 was the mill opponent. So they went for the Dunsparce engine, which is kind of interesting. But Tinkaton EX is weak to metal. So fan call with the fan run was pretty good. Get yourself all your Dunsparces and such. Arvin 5 Poff and TM Evo isn't horrible, at least. No, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Not bad at all. Ouch, board state. Definitely not a great board state, that's for sure. All right. We're off. Got the Goldango, got a Tinkatuff, we're ready to go. Let's see what our opponents got. Their fan call didn't find them a lot. It only found the one Dunsparce, so we'll have to see. Alright, there's the Dunsparce. Gonna be able to run away, draw. Get some cards. We have a pretty solid turn next turn, though, right? Because we can retreat. We have Arvin. We can go pro, blow up the Dunspars, take some prizes, do all kinds of stuff. We're in an okay spot. Buddy Way Poffin's going to find him a Tink-a-Tink. You got Arvin, bro. You're good. Oh, yeah. We were good. We were good. I just want to let everybody know, if it seems behind, make sure that you're live. Like just kind of like hover over it and make sure like the live button should be red. Because if not, it means you're behind. It means you're not caught up to where everything is. So. Just get 2 dangles in your golden. It looks. I should have, but I grabbed the Tink-a-Tink instead. Rare candy into a Tinkaton for the gather materials. Mr. Card to come from your hand. If you do, draw 3 cards. It's pretty good. Pitch the reversal, draw 3. Get a Dunspars. Plus the jet. How did they attach 2 already? Special hammer goes down the Mimikyu. Earthen Vessel, pitch this. We don't need this. I think we grab Buddy. Flip the script. Flip the script. We'll see. Retrieval kind of goaded here. Yeah, it's pretty good. Next turn we can Crispin, do all kinds of stuff with that, which feels pretty solid. They just have the Fez in hand. Feels bad. Ooh, the Jacques. Interesting. Okay.
So the Jacques finds them to Dunsparce plus the Tinkaton EX. Evolve. Do you have candy, though? No, they might be digging for candy. If we can go next turn KO Fez, that would be huge. Flip. Try to find the rare candy. Enriching +4. Drawing a lot of cards. Rare candy. Tinkaton. Yeah, it's pretty good. Candy won't even KO here, I don't think. I think it does. Because he just retreats, right? Tinkatuff. Show me another done. Need energy candy and Tink. Oh, they got it. Big hammer for 300. That'll do her. Those draws, yeah. Yeah, there was just a lot. We have to, like, go into Dango. This feels so bad. We gotta find the metal. If we don't find a way to get metal energy, we just lose, right? Never mind. Ice Stretcher's huge. We hit for 300. So, I mean, that's kind of big, right? Tinkaton, get me there, baby. Flips flip. He's got so many cards in hand. They're drawing way more cards than us. The nice thing about the Goldango is that we take the knockouts on stuff because, like, it's weak to metal. So we only need 3 to do it. But they're able to draw more cards than we are, which feels kind of bad. So, like, our route, right, was like, oh, we'll just draw some cards, but also have, like, the counter weakness to it and kind of go from there. So that was the thought. But them just being able to go like this, Tinkaton retreat, smack, bonk, and just go from there is like ridiculous. Pull up the Tinkaton. Force me to take knockouts with that, huh? Do you have another energy? Because we can Crispin next turn. And then we have 2 coin bonus. So like, we're gonna be hitting. They have to have Crispin to attack. Yeah. They're gonna shove up Fez. You're just gonna give me Fez? Interesting. They don't have it clearly. I don't think they do either. We can also retreat now too, which is nice if we want. So now we just hit for 210. Because we're able to draw just enough. I think we have it. We at least got game 1, I think. That's for sure. Put this up. Yeah. If they hit us with Iono, yeah, that feels bad. So we'll be able to draw a lot of cards. We still should be okay. Because we'll be able to coin bonus plus flip the script, you know. So we'll draw some cards, but we gotta get a little lucky here. Unless we get Iono, it's guaranteed. Yeah, so we got Iono, so it's not guaranteed now. So we'll see. But their big hammer also isn't doing that much damage either, so that's something to consider. So, buddy, thin. We can't flip. We haven't had 0 yet. I'm trying to figure out, do we retreat and then coin bonus for 2 and hope to hit it? Yeah. Never punished. So we just energy retrieval, grab these, and then we make it rain for 300. We got game 1. That's game 1. All right. There's not 7 energy left, more like 2. We're not deep draw, but we get more focused on consistency to get our outs, so it kind of works out. I agree. Let's go. It feels real good. Feels good. We got there. Waiting for our opponent. Our opponent is ready.
All right. So game 1 down. It's a solid hand, right? Gotta go. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around, Jab, as well. I really appreciate it. Badoo. Opens Pro. We open Pro, but also I would love... We didn't see a Badoo last game. I guess it's solid. Doesn't seem too bad, right? Doesn't seem too bad. The Badoo opening feels kind of feels a little bad, but... Attach pass, dude. Attach pass. We could have continuous coin toss, hit double heads, and tried to win the game. That's what we could have been doing. But instead, we out here Arvining and TM Evoing. Buddy, Evo. The problem is we also have Goldengos in hand. So we have to go Evo, attach. We have to pro this turn. But we'll leave some. We'll leave some. We'll leave some. Because if not, then we have a chance. So we'll Evo. Pick these. Goldango. Tinkatuff. And then we pass. Hope our opponent can't really get set up. We could go for a donk here. We'll have to see. If they have a supporter, then they're fine. Like, you know, Arvin or something, but... Yep. Okay, so they got an Arvin, so... They're going to be able to get some stuff set up here for sure. We're going to be able to retreat out of this Gimme Ghoul attach. Take a knockout. They're going to have EXP share on the Badoo. Buddy, get some stuff rolling here. So that's going to be pretty solid on their end. If we top deck Boss, that'd be kind of huge. Plus enriching energy. Sheesh. Just in case we get... I don't know. That's exactly why. That's exactly why we left it, too. That was the reason, so... Alright, so we can't do anything here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to retreat out of this. Into this. We're going to evolve. We're going to attach. We're going to coin bonus. Molly, it's just the wind. Retreat instead of evolve. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then we go Arvin. We go Ultra Ball. So we can hopefully find our Tinkaton a little later. And then we just take the knockout on this one little lone Badoo. That'll get the EXP share, but it's fine. We'll take a prize. And we'll go from there. I think the Goldango Tinkaton was good. We put them on, please don't have it. Yeah, we literally put them on, please don't have it. But if they run away draw and they whiff, then we're fine, right? If they run away draw whiff, okay, they have an at. If they evolve, then we just take counter knockout and then we're super ahead, right?
The Jacques pretty good. They might be able to go Rare Candy to Tinkaton. That might be able to what's happening here. Yep, Rare Candy into Tinkaton. It's going to take the big knockout on the Goldango. Night Stretcher. Get the Badoo. Bench the Badoo. Big Hammer's going to come in. For 270. Oh, that's crazy, dude. 270. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. We'll put up our Goldango. We'll be able to get all kinds of stuff here, though. We're going to go Nest Ball. We're going to get our Fez. Nest Ball. Also going to grab ourselves another Gimme Ghoul. And then we're going to Earthen Vessel, pitch the water for these. Attach the metal. We'll coin bonus for 2. We'll Crispin here. Get the energy to the Tinkatuff. Oh, it just goes into hand. Feels kind of bad, actually. We'll Ultra Ball, pitch these. Get ourselves the Tinkaton EX. Evolve it. Flip the script. Buddy Buddy will get us our Mimikyu. And then we will make it rain, pitch 3. We're going to throw up the Badoo here. The Dunsparce. Runaway draw. Trying to find some pieces. We're very ahead. We are very ahead right now. We're going to put that up, which is not ideal. We didn't really want that. We don't have Crispin or anything. So this is going to give them a turn to set up, right? Nothing established at the moment. They have nothing established, but they're just kind of Itchy Pollen, which feels pretty good on their end. So it'll take 2+ turns on there, and that's very true. We'll attach. Then we can just pass. Because now we can just like retrieval, grab stuff, and then just big hammer bonk. We also have energy in hand too. Get a Tink-a-Tink. And this was the very first one they said that they needed, and they couldn't play a Tink, which is their only attacker. Yeah. We also can just punish them now, because now we can, like, boss their Tink. So we can just go attach. Coin bonus for 1. Boss the Tink. Big hammer the Tink for 240. Oh, it's definitely the move. Boss the Tink immediately. Oh, yeah, that's the move. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, guys. We're on the same Brave Blade. Like, we're really there. We're good. Yeah, we got to get rid of that Tink. Artisan plus reversal is pretty big. They might be able to come back. If they can, like, boss plus Iono and just, like, stall for a while to get, like, set back up and start taking knockouts again, we're in trouble. We'll see, though. The fact that we have Tinkaton, like, kind of prepared is really good. Which we had a feeling, right? Like, that was the reason why we added Crispins and stuff, was because, like, we wanted, like, to be able to get around, like, Badoo. We figured people were going to play Badoo. So we just really want to be able to get around Badoo. Rare candy into Tinkaton? 300's a lot. I know it kind of ruins us a bit. It does. If they have it. If they have it. They have to have it. The reversal hurts. But they can't attack with it because it's not an EX. Or it is an EX. But it has to be. It can't be attached to this, right? Because like it has to be not be a rule box. So we should be okay. Not 100%, but it is massive. But it'd be massive. Oh yeah, for sure. Because we can just retreat and then coin bonus and take the knockout from there. Beautiful. GG's to our opponent. That was crazy. LOL, they overcooked it a little bit.
Alrighty.
Good
Everyone's
games.
undeafened. Everyone's undeafened.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Goldango,
Good games.
man.
Yeah, I think so. The thought.
We forgot about Goldango when we were building the deck because when we were in there, like even like chat was like, "Oh shoot."
Yeah. So the thought was like, Goldango just draws you a lot of cards, and then I was like, oh wait, Tinkaton's also just weak to metal. I was like, oh, so
I didn't
like
think about that either.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, that just works, right? And then like we just went heavy on like Crispin if we have to late game, and then our hand's just huge, and then just start smacking with Tinkaton later on.
Yeah, we were sitting there in the game 1, and I was like, he just discarded 2 energy. How did he do that much damage? And then someone in chat was like, weak to metal. I was like, oh, we are up a really bad hill right now, guys.
Yeah.
Like, snowing, and there's tornadoes. We really got. I was like, the best thing we could do is prize race him, and we have to be consistent on knockouts. And that game 3, you saw it. I was like, oh, we not like this, chat.
Yeah, I even said that to my chat too. I was like, oh, not like this. I was like, no. I was like, I'll take a donk because like who doesn't love that? But I was like, nobody. I don't like to see people lose that way. Like, or like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
It's part of the game, though. You know,
it is. Oh yeah.
That makes everything good. Like, it's not like I couldn't win. I would just have to.
Oh god, yeah.
Race you in prizes. I mean, every deck can beat every deck, so it just happens. So I was like, ah.
Yeah. I've been there. I
did not think about that play. I was like, dude, you got the draw engine. I was like, man, and the weakness. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, we weren't thinking.
I made a video about Goldango and Tinkaton like almost a year ago, maybe over like pre-rotation. I was like, oh, it's just this. We just have to fix it. And that was kind of the thought. But
that's how it was earlier rounds with the Tusk Mill. I was like, oh, I took this to regionals. I'll just add the couple things, make it more standard. And...
Yeah, you definitely had me cooked on that. I was like, the fact that I won game 2, I was like, all right, we're in. Thank God. I was like, I'll take it.
Funny story about that game 2, though. So we were sitting there, and I was like, if I did Dunsparce here in game 2 of the Tusk Mill game, I was like, this will make or break this game. And it was actually what broke the game for and got you the win because it put us one less turn behind because of the cards that we drew. And I was like, oh, I knew it, chat. I was like, it happened.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, I got too aggressive, too excited because I thought I was so far ahead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, this was awesome, guys. Thank you. This was fun. Hey, listen, I didn't expect. Listen, people come to my streams to watch mediocre at best gameplay, and to just be top 4, it was fantastic. Big shout out to Chef and all the other creators here. You guys have been fantastic. The Nova Circuit community, obviously, we were sending them towards to Chef's stream, showing support.
I saw.
They loved it. And you guys have all been fantastic. Thank you for inviting me. It was good.
Yeah, man,
I'm
good
down
game.
to do this again. This was fun.
Good
But good
We'll
luck.
try to-
I'll be cheering for you.
Thanks.
And everybody have a good one. I'm gonna get off here. I'm probably gonna end my stream. Just let me know the finish, and and I'll reach out to you, or I'll reach out to Chef or Jin about the playmats thing too. So.
Yeah, so I should mention that top 4 is getting a playmat. There is a top 4 playmat that me and Ginge are both putting the bill for. And so you guys won't have to worry about buying one. You're getting one, regardless of what happens here.
Thank you. That's very sweet
That was
of you.
fantastic. This was fun. I would love to do something crazy like this again. So
For sure. Thank you for giving me your Saturday.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys have a good one. Good luck. Like I said, Mac, I'm cheering for you.
Thank you.
And everybody have a good, safe weekend too. If I don't talk to you guys again.
Yeah, you too, man.
Later, guys.
GG. Alrighty, for finals.
Let's
we
go,
got
chat!
Bluestone versus
Finals,
MegaBlitzz.
baby!
And then there were two.
And then there were two.
Then there were two.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
Yeah. All right, so if you guys both want to stream, we can kind of just flip between perspectives.
Sure.
That would be awesome.
The only request I have is, can I have like 2 minutes just to like let my dog outside real quick and run to the restroom?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
I also need to pee, so.
Oh, perfect. All right, there's like 3-minute intermission.
All right.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. Let's go, baby. Finals. Let's go. Let's go.
Man, Venomoth, item lock for the finals. Also, Chef, you've had a solid amount of people watching a lot. You've been like over 10 for almost the whole day. And we're going on like how many hours of streaming?
All right,
I
we
want
are
to say
back.
we're on like hour 8 now.
Dude, today has been crazy. I'm happy to have been here, you know,
Oh, yeah.
through it, just chilling.
So, oh, sorry, you go.
No, you're good. That was it.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah. So my stream's been 9 hours. I've never streamed past like 6, which is crazy.
How's yours been?
Good. It's been really good. A lot of people that have like kind of been like, oh, I heard about this from so and so, and which was good. A lot of people from like different other creators being, you know, kind of bouncing
Jumping
in and
around.
out. Yeah, which I think's cool.
Nice.
And I'm here for that. I thought that was awesome.
Nice. I'd love to see that. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to get
All right,
out
what
of
is your in-game name?
Blitz 03. Here, I will type it in general. There we go.
Good. And then, yeah, if we can get Bluestone stream up, we can just kind of cycle between both of yours as you're battling it out.
Yep. Does capitalization matter? I don't even remember. Yeah,
I don't
Blitz
think it does.
03. All right, sent that through. Got to start the stream. Screen share. Come on, TC Live. Go.
There we go.
Success. Okay.
Success. All right. Good luck,
Make
guys.
sure
Thank
you're
you. Good luck.
Let's have a great item lock finals.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck, Blitz.
Good luck, buddy.
Ooh.
All right, here we go, chat. This is it. I hate my awesome tech didn't work. That's all right. We're gonna cook here with the item lock finals, baby. It's been a good day. Even if we lose, that's fine. I've had so much fun. This has been great. Does Moth pay off? Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I mean, regardless, we get a playmat. We get a top 4 playmat. I'm getting a finalist playmat regardless. So let's do it. So we'll start here. Not bad. Got the Evo. Got the Buddy. They also went Frostlass. They also went the Frostlass jab. You were right, baby. You were right. All right. Let's see what we can cook. Let's see what we can cook. Buddy. Get to the little prize check. You got the 3 monkeys. Got that there. The trolley would be huge, but we can buddy here, which is fine. And then I think we just pass. Because next turn we can Arvin find Ultra Ball, start the item lock.
The Iono's really annoying though. Molly, quit. We gotta focus, Molly. You gotta focus up. Never punished. We can just find energy off bug catching set. Plus, we still have Arvin find Ultra Ball. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. Retreat into the Badoo. Badoo's good. The Badoo is good. Yeah, the Badoo will hurt for sure, for sure. Pass. We should have attached to the Venomoth last turn. If we attached, then we could have evoed this turn, which would have been, like, huge, right? But they might just be, like, in an itchy pollen state, so we'll see. Crispin to attach and punch, I guess. Yeah, so the thought was Arvin try to thin the deck. I mean, both work. So they're going to start perplexing plattering here, which is going to be pretty frustrating. No, just itchy pollen. Itchy pollen. So now we Crispin. So they don't have a great hand. And we can see that, right? We can see they don't have a good hand. So they're just going to itchy pollen pass back. Arvin. Two retreats hurt, though. It does. So here's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to Evo again. And then we're going to attach the dark energy. And then we're going to Evo into this. We're thinning the deck and we're getting stuff set up. We're in a pretty solid spot. The Badoo on their end does hurt. Like that's bad. We didn't play the Badoo. And the reason is because we could hope we could just Monkey Dory KO it super or later, like easy later on. That was the hope, right? So we'll have to see. Ooh, the boss feels bad though. That boss feels bad for sure. If we whiff this feels bad. Sure. Never punished! Let's go! Never punished! Never punished! Yes! Never punished. We just need to get the Dory. If we can get a Dory, we're fine. We just gotta get the Dory. That's the strat. Get the Monkey Dories in play. If we can get the Dories, we're fine. This Chorus Tenacity is going to suck because they're going to be able to retreat and then item lock again. Which is going to feel bad. So, that's going to hurt. The fact that they just keep getting these supporters and such off the top is kind of insane. I mean, Artisan, play the Artisan for sure. Let me get some Pokemon, please. You're going to be able to retreat. Yep, into that Venomoth. Perplexing Powder.
If we hit heads, all is good. We whiff. You got this, buddy. Thank you. We are going to try. If not, that's okay. I think we did exceptionally well. So they're off to the races now because they're not item locked. And we're gonna be, which feels kind of bad. That Iona, like, hurt us so bad. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. It's best 2 out of 3. So even if we lose this, we still got another game. So we should be okay. We can just always come back. Plus that's gonna hurt. Yep. Ooh, plus the gravity stone, adrenabrain. Put 3 there. Perplexing powder. Then we're gonna freezing shroud a bunch. That's gonna take 10. That's gonna take 10. We still can't play items, which just hurts so bad. I think they just have it. They have us item locked. There's not much we can do, I don't think. I want to see more of my opponent's deck, though. I want to see as much as possible. So we can just take this first game to see as much as we possibly can. There's no shame in taking it slow, seeing all the stuff we can. What's the tool? It makes it so I can't retreat. It makes both active Pokemon's retreat cost 1 more. I can't see our opponent's Pokemon. It's gone forever. I just want to see as much of their deck as we can. So we know they played 2 Badoo. They're playing the Tenacity. Boss. Pull that up. Adrenabrain. Move 3 to this. We're going to take a knockout on our Frostlass. That's fine. And then perplexing powder. Freezing shroud. I'm just gonna pass. I don't know how many boss they have. That's 2 boss so far. The old double boss. I'm taking notes. There's no reason not to. Ouch, game 2 though. That's exactly it. We're gonna keep trying though. Like I said, I want to see as much as my opponent's deck as I can. It seems like we're playing very similar decks. They just went for a Badoo and we didn't. The idea is we can just go faster, but the Badoo just seems to be too good. But if you can also just like Dory onto it later, it kind of hurts and feels bad. So we'll see. No, the wheel decided, but this mirror feels so rough for a finals. Yeah, it feels rough for a finals. Freezing Shroud. And then Freezing Shroud. So they know we played the Frost last version. We know they got the Badoos. They're doing the same Monkey Dory thing, and they have the Gravity Stone. So, we know that. Alright, so that's the first one down. It's also like who locks first and doesn't whiff confusion. Yeah, pretty much. Feels kind of bad if we can't get this, but I'd say either way, we're doing okay. Alright. We're going second. And the reason we're going second is because we want to try to Evo fast. That was our strat, is Evo quick. So, we'll see. The trolley... We don't know what their A-spec is either. We have no idea. We didn't see their A-spec. If they can attack first, it feels really bad, though. But the thought is then we can just Evo. They're going to try to go for it, right? Get the Venomoth. They have the energy in hand, probably. Vessel, pitch. Yep. That's fine. Draw 2. We just need to put ourselves in a position where it doesn't matter, right? That's what we need to do. Which we can, right? So we'll go trolley. Arvin. Arvin then gets us this plus whatever else, doesn't really matter. Frostlass, Freezing Shroud. Venomoth. The hard part is now we're stuck with this Venonat that costs 2 to retreat for whatever God-given reason, I don't know. Oh, they have Moth. They Ultra Balled it for last turn. Which is fine. Like, genuinely not, like, fine. Oh my gosh. Plus you just have the Dark plus Iono. Dude, get out of here.
Adrenabrain, move. Yep. So the reason we didn't put grass on it was because I knew that they had Venomoth in hand, and I knew that they were going to be able to powder this turn. So then I have to try to flip coins and stuff, and I'd rather just kind of wait and set up to the back end. That was the reason. So I actually wanted to hit tails there. I wanted it to, die. I want this Venonat to die. I need it to, actually, if anything. So we can force them to retreat so they can't Adrenabrain anymore, was the thought there with the boss play also. I've also never played a deck like this, and I have no idea what I'm doing, and we're kind of just going on a whim. At least the other decks I've played at one point or another. Oh my goodness. The double monkey. They just have everything. They have everything plus Iono every turn. Alright, there's the Venomoth. So we have another one of those. We have Judge, so we can disrupt. And go from there. If they probably won't take the KO on the Venonat, to be honest. It doesn't make sense. But if we can find an energy and retreat, then we're probably fine. Or Crispin would be great. Crispin would be so big right now. Yep, Adrenabrain, move those. The Badoo, retreat. They're going to go into the Badoo probably. Freezing Shroud. Tick, tick, tick. Gameplay is riveting. It's very riveting. You're not kidding. Alright, evolve. We could have evolved and retreated there. That'd have been probably way better, actually. You're right. Yeah, I think they just have this. We should have evolved and retreated, but then they could have just retreated out of the Badoo. Even if it was confused, that wasn't the goal. So the goal, the thought is trying to item lock them so they can't get out of it, because then they can just they just retreat out of the Badoo. It doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it would have died and they wouldn't have items, but then they just come back with their own Venomoth and take the KO. I really think this matchup I feel like going first is actually better. Now that we've played it, going first is way better. I also want to point out every game we've had to play that's had a single prize little baby Pokemon, we've lost. We don't do as good. But if we give us a big EX, we just cook. So we'll see. If we can get energy here, we're probably okay. Unreal, dude. Yeah, Chad, I think we're cooked. That was the end of the run, I think. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do. They kind of got us just locked down, unfortunately. Feels kind of bad. Feels kind of bad. So,
Because they have everything set up right. Like, they have the Freezing Shroud, the Adrenabrains, and, like, they're just going to take knockouts on everything. We'll play it out for, like, finals' sake, but I think they just got it. Unfortunate. GG's. GG's. Also doesn't help when the opponent hits everything all turns both games. Yeah, that's also kind of part of it. Like, the fact that opening turn they were able to go like Ultra Ball, pitch, plus have energy in hand, plus Iono me both games was kind of like ridiculous. Like, actually kind of absurd. And then plus just like have like Artisan plus Monkey plus attack, like just kind of ridiculous, honestly. But, like I said, we'll play it out. We'll see what we can cook. You know, Artisan, we'll get some stuff. We can't even get anything. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they just kind of have, like, the nuts. Like, that's insane. Should have asked to cut. Yeah, straight up, for real. Like, the fact that they were able to start with that both turns is kind of insane. Perplexing Powder. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot we can do, team. Not a whole lot. I will give them the satisfaction. Maybe it's just me finding this kind of gameplay boring, especially after having a full day of cool matchups, but the finals should have been re-rolled when they saw the Moth Mirror. Yeah, I agree. The Moth Mirror was definitely not my favorite cup of tea. But, nonetheless, GG's to our opponent. GG's. It's not over till it's over. Oh, it was over. It was over. Unfortunate. We'll take finalists though. Second's not too bad.
Alrighty, welcome back, guys. GG.
Heck of a series.
Yeah, one riveting gameplay.
Yeah.
GG, both of you. Bluestone, you're our champion.
Yeah, I guess so.
Congratulations, man. You cooked. You cooked. You did well.
I guess.
You've become the very best like no one ever was.
Yeah. GG, Blitz.
Sure.
GG's, good games.
You are our top chef.
Just out of curiosity, how many items are in your list? Because I felt like there were a lot of draw pass.
Yeah, let me look.
I know we saw at one point a hand that had 8 items in it.
Yeah. So we have 3 buddy, 2 ball, 2 ultra ball, 2 nest ball, 3 set, 2 stretcher, 4 poke gear, counter catcher, and trolley. So the thought was like, if I could just evo quickly and then establish things first, and we were gonna play. I was gonna play the Badoo, and then I was like, oh, if everybody's just gonna play the Frostlast version, then like that's just the freest Adrenabrain in the lifetime. So the thought was like, I don't want to play that because then it's just free prizes like left and right. That was the thought, but
gotcha.
It worked out. The Badoo is actually the right play all along.
Yeah, it's actually, it didn't feel very fair when I saw that come up on the list because I've actually been playing Venomoth Frostlast to like my locals.
Mhm.
Like that is one of my main decks. So when I
Great
saw
run.
that
Thank
pop
you,
up, I
Purple
was
and
just
Fox,
like,
for the
"Oh,
five.
I really hope I
Five
make it to the finals."
schmackers.
And,
Can we
yeah, I
give
found
some
that
love in the chat for
I have two
Mr.
Badu on my
Purple and
list.
Fox? Thank you
When
so
you
much.
get the
Thank you.
Badu
Thank
off,
you.
'cause
We had a good run.
Venom
I'll
off, you're
take
not
second. I
gonna
get a
get item
finalist
lock
playmat
turn
sent to
one.
my house, so
Badu,
I will
if you're
take
going
it.
second, you can almost guarantee your opponent is an item lock the entire game other than turn 1. And
Yeah.
it's terrible.
Yeah, so that was the first time I think I've ever even attempted to make a deck with Venomoth ever. So I was like, well, this will be fun. Like every other card that we got today, I was like, yeah, like I've messed with that card a little bit. Oh yeah, I've done that one. Oh yeah, sure. And this one, I was like, oh god, this is not good. I was like, uh-oh.
That's a great series, though.
Oh yeah, it was fun. I like that's why I was like telling chat. I was like, finalist is more than fine with me. I didn't even think I was gonna make it to top cut. So I'm like ecstatic regardless. So
Yeah, you guys both did well. You guys are both getting a mat. I'm gonna have to talk to Ginge and see exactly what the breakdowns of it are, but you're covered. You don't have to pay for it or nothing. If you want to buy more, you're welcome to. He's got the link. He'll probably be updating that with because I think he was missing a couple of logos, so he's gonna be adding that in and then putting those back out. But guys, thank you for giving me your entire Saturday. We're what 10 hours in now?
Yeah, 10 hours of
yeah,
bangers.
nine and like a half ish somewhere in there.
Yeah. So be proud of yourselves. You did well.
Great job today, either way, buddy.
Congratulations,
Thank you
Bluestone, our
guys.
champion.
Thank you. You
Congratulations,
got.
MegaBlitzz,
Thank you
our
for being here
runner-up.
all the day.
This was fun. I had a lot of fun. And
Well done.
Y'all,
Yeah, this was fun.
Y'all crushed it.
This was good. Thank you for like hosting all Saturday. You know.
Yeah.
Because
man.
not only do we have to be here to play all Saturday, but you have to also host all day Saturday.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple of drinks. I'm gonna have a lot of drinks tonight.
Yeah, that my plan is like lay in bed and probably watch The Office. That's the plan.
Yeah, come Monday, guys, check out our Damage Counters podcast with me, Chef Husky, and Snipe the Bench. We are going live with our very first episode. So we definitely are going to have people like you guys as guests on our podcast coming up here soon. So be ready for those invites. Keep your DMs open.
My DMs are always open. Always.
I was gonna say you can always reach me on here. So
Yeah, and let's get more collabs going. Let's do a lot of cool stuff together. Let's all be friends. Let's all have a happy community, like a little paradise in here, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All
I
right,
agree.
guys.
Oh, yeah, no,
I'm
definitely.
signing out. 10 hours deep. Let's do this thing. Peace.
Yeah. I'm also gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go ahead and close out the stream now. Congratulations to Bluestone.
Yeah. Congrats, Bluestone. I was in and out earlier, so.
thank you much, everybody.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
Thank you, chat, for being here. I'm gonna sign off now. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night.
You do.
All right. Well, I have a league challenge tomorrow, guys. Does this mean I have to take my my Venomoth deck again?
I don't know about
should.
Great
It's
Series, one of the
it's your
sides you get to
tournament
play.
winning deck.
That's okay.
It's
Like I
fun.
said,
This is
I'm
fun,
excited
guys. I always
regardless. We
play
had such a great
Charizard,
run. We cooked
and,
with all different kinds of goofy
I have plenty
decks.
of boss's orders
And, like,
countercatcher in this deck.
It's just so
so I'll
fun.
just boss stall
But the
him a
event overall
bunch,
was still
then he
fun. Oh
runs
yeah,
out
this
of
was
energy,
great. Thank you
and then
guys
he
all for
can't
being
play
here.
his
Some of you guys were here
super
all
rods.
day,
So
like with
whenever
me
he
for
sees me
almost
and
10
I'm playing
hours.
this deck, if we flip over
So-
cards and he sees a Venom Gnat, he will scoop immediately, and it's the funniest thing.
That's funny. That's awesome,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
So I don't know what kind of numbers y'all pulled into your streams, but this was fun. I haven't looked at my sub count or anything like that to see if I got anything.
I was gonna say I don't even think my stream did too well. I just had fun, and I'm glad I did. This was awesome. Had a bit of a rocky start, but I mean, it obviously turned itself around.
Alrighty, chat. That is gonna do it for me. 9.5 hour stream. We've been here since 11 a.m. almost. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for helping me with the decks. It was tons of fun. I don't know. You guys are great. You guys are great. I couldn't have done any of this today without you guys. I couldn't be making content without any of you guys. Tons and tons of just like fan just exploding today. We had, like I said, some new trainer club members join today. We had all kinds of people popping in. And just I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for all of you guys. So thank you so much. There probably will not be a video tomorrow as I have not recorded anything. And also I kind of I couldn't do it. Like, I just didn't have time. So it's okay. We couldn't cook Moth better. We cooked Moth fine. I think we cooked a great deck. I think we did awesome. I think we did really good. I mean, even Bluestone said it, right? Bluestone literally was like, yeah, I've been playing Venomoth like on ranked ladder for like months. So it's like we get cooked, like it's whatever, right? Like it's fine. It's okay. We did great today. We're going to get a finalist playmat and it'll be great. Make sure to check out everybody else's stuff, all the other creators and stuff, like Chef Husky. Big shout out to him for like running the event. I actually would love to give you guys and like genuinely like go over there and like give him a huge sub. And like he's a super nice guy. Ran the whole event, set everything up pretty much by himself, almost, for the most part. I mean, with the help of like Junjay TCG. But there's Chef Husky's link. Like I said, super nice dude. And yeah, just super great to be here. And like I said, thanks guys. So I'm gonna go lay in my bed and probably just kind of chill and not do anything. Also want to make a quick thing for those that don't know, and all the haters out there and all the people that said my video about Badoo is going to be rage bait. We lost that game strictly because of Badoo. Think about that one.